What's up, Archer? Let's do it, guys. Good morning. Got a lot of breaks going today, guys. Got a ton of breaks going today. Probably starting on screen 5, guys. If someone takes Texas, we'll start taking out packs. Got a lot of breaks coming our way today, boys. What's up, Milla? Oh, I crashed early. I had to take my car in for service yesterday. So I went to go eat a little super early dinner. And then what else did we do? Early dinner. Nothing. I just routine service. Ironically, I was due right before I was going to Salt Lake. So oil change, tire rotation. I'm such a dick, dude. I'm such a prick, bro. Like every time I go to the dealership, I have such a stigma. It's not even a I know everything kind of deal, but it's just like coming from that industry, I expect more. So Moses, I expect more. So like I'll give you an example. My appointment was 2:30. I get there like 1:45, 2 almost, somewhere in between that area. I get checked in the service lane, and then they're like, "Oh, your advisor's not ready for you. Just have a seat. They'll be in for you." And I'm a very understanding and patient person. 2:05, 2:10, 2:15, 2:35 comes. I'm waiting in the waiting room for 35 minutes. Nobody talks to me. So at this point, I'm kind of boiling, right? So I walk back out to the service lane, and all the I guess you would call them the porters or the lot techs. they're all just like congregated, like just hanging out, talking story. So like I pop out of the door and I'm like, excuse me. Oh, I will, brother. I gave them the sharpest excuse me. The sharpest excuse me I could give anybody. Like I raised my voice, not to yelling, but that one stage before yelling. So I'm like, excuse me, is someone gonna see me? Like sharp, direct, to the point. That whole fucking service counter turns towards me. It would, all right, but the whole service counter turns towards me and they're like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me go check on that for you. And I'm like, thanks. And then I walked away. Every time I go to the dealer, it always gives me a problem. So then, not even a couple minutes later, they come up to me and they're like, oh, he was with somebody, he was swamped. And I was like, well, that's why I came early. So this guy checks me in and I'm like intimidating his ass. And I could tell. And I've tried not to be intimidated, but I'm already irritated. So I'm like, he's like, oh, you came for oil change? I was like, yes. I was very short. Okay, and you want anything else? And I was like, yeah, 6K, tire rotation, blah, blah, blah. He's like, absolutely, blah, blah, blah. He's like, and this is the best number to contact you at? I'm like, no. It's like, why do you have all my wife's information? So I had to change all my information. So now I'm even more irritated. So, Captain. So I'm even more irritated now. So finally, I get my car checked in, pretty much right at my appointment time. So I'm leaving the dealer at 2:45. So I waited there for like, honestly, close to an hour just to even check my car in. So I got all irritated. We leave, we go eat and stuff like that. The dealership closes at 6 o'clock. They text me at 5:15. Oh, can you pick up your car at 5:30? And I'm like, oh, is my car done? They're like, yes, we're closing soon. And I'm like, oh, okay. I was like, we want to play this fucking game. I said, yeah, I won't be able to get there till almost 6. They're like, oh, we close at 6. And I was like, I'll be there before then. So I made sure I milked it till 5:55. I played the most pettiest game yesterday. They're recommending my air filter based on mileage. So when I pick up my car, I'm like, oh, did they check the air filter? Oh, uh, you didn't get a picture of the air filter? No. Oh, they probably recommend it based on mileage. Oh, okay, it was that hard to check the air filter. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I could go out and check it, right now. And I'm like, oh, I thought it was checked during my oil change. Like it was. No, I know how to counter. I've worked in the industry the entire life. You can't bullshit me. You cannot bullshit me. Impossible to bullshit me. No oil change sticker on my car, which I hate oil change stickers. When they put it on, I rip it off and I throw it in the parking lot. I always tell them I don't want it. So I get no oil change sticker. They did reset my maintenance interval on my car, which I was actually shocked they did it. Most times they forget to do the maintenance reminders. So I'm like, okay, no air pressure. I mean, it's like no air filter check. I was like, I bet you didn't even test my battery or nothing. I bet you they put my car on the rack, drain the fucking oil, take your little cell phone video. Oh, your brakes look good, tires look good, everything looks good. The multi-point inspection, which is basically just me going underneath your car and saying, oh, your CV boot's good, tie rod end's good, tie rod end boot's good, ball joint's good, strut's not leaking. Call it a day, button it up. Sorry, I'm such a prick when it comes to those things. What's up, Richie Rich? Another one for midnight. Who's taking the Texans? Starting on screen 5 today. They really don't, Moses. You don't want to fuck with me. When it comes to automotive, if you even try to tell me a white lie, oh, I am on you. I am on you. It's just funny because a lot of these service advisors, they're young. They think they can kind of get away with it, or because you're a routine customer. Kind of like going to the doctor, right? Hi, doctor, I got a sore throat. Okay, you'll be fine. Have a great day. Blood pressure checks out. Any other problems? Okay, have a great day. It's kind of the same shit, right? Oh, you got coming in for an oil change. Okay, not gonna have anything wrong with your car. We're gonna try and upsell you on whatever we can, but we'll call it a day here. It's like, okay, I can smell that shit. I could smell blood in the water. Sorry, guys. That was my 10 minutes of rants. I'm the most easiest guy. I only ask to be communicated with. That's all I ask. You can have a rough day. You can tell me that you're gonna be 30 minutes late. If you tell me that up front, trust me, I would wait in that showroom. I would watch some YouTube videos on my phone. No problem. I would chill. But human psychology, right? When the brain doesn't have enough information, what happens? You automatically assume the worst case scenario. Your survival instinct kicks in. That's psychology. When the brain doesn't know, when you don't know what's going on, whether it's your spouse, whether it's your girlfriend, whether you're in a doctor's office, if you don't have enough information, right? If the doctor comes in and checks you and says, hey, what's up, Hammer? Okay, oh shit. Okay, oh, you're 280 pounds. Okay, I'll be right back. That's not good. And he walks out of the door. What am I thinking in the back of my head? Oh shit, what does that mean? Do I need testing? Am I sick? Blah, blah, blah. Like you automatically assume the worst. Sorry, guys. You don't understand. Like I've had to go to so many training classes. It's like it's insane. It's funny, Moses. More people call me Hammer than by my real name. It's kind of insane. Aside from like family, but like most of my family now calls me Hammer, which is hilarious. If I go back to Hawaii, it's Kavika. It's you know, if I have to formally introduce myself, it's David. Like it's so like I have to answer to many names. All right, guys, we gotta get Screen 5 off. I need Jalen Lane and the Texans to fly off for me. I need Jalen Lane and the Texans to fly off for me. Let's do Screen 5. We're gonna do midnight today. We'll get the 2 boxer up, and then we'll get the Prism Blasters back up. I'd really like to see the Top Chrome Blasters as well. Actually, it's funny. I got an 808 guy in there. Vigil? Oh, nice. You're in the hangers? Bet. Bet. I mean, honestly, aside from most of these spots being under $9, oops. Aside from most of these spots being under $9, once we get it to like here, once I'm like under 25, easy. Trust me, today I'm gonna squeeze out the store today. My entire plan is I'm just gonna squeeze out the store. Period. It's up to you what you're looking for, man. I'm not honestly like, I don't want to be that guy that if you're chilling, if you're tilting, I much rather, play passive. That I'm not sure. Um, I didn't see a one-of-one yesterday. Oh, you're talking about the title of the YouTube. Yeah, so we title everything. You know, we try to title it a little fun and creative. Yeah, no monster cards. Oh, was there an Infinite that came out yesterday? I cried, dude. 10:30 came. Lights out. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. Guys, who's taking the Texans? Oh, you got it, Captain. Let me refresh. Gonna add in a couple of fun breaks for you guys this weekend. You can't. Don't feel pressured. I'll squeeze it. Don't worry. There's no way I'm leaving it with one spot. That I can tell you. That's a guarantee. Dude, I tried everything in my power yesterday to get it off. I'm sorry, dude. I did every. Oh no, don't worry. Look, I tell people this all the time. You guys buy your spots. It's my job to push it through, get creative, find a way to do it. It's my job. That's not your job. My job is to get creative, to push the breaks through. To know the room, I also have to know my room. What's up, AR Pierre? Good morning. How are you today, buddy? How's all my friends in Taiwan? How's all my friends in Asia? Steven! See? Told you that was my job. Steven, come in right up, buddy. Oh, bro, me and Steven, we go way back. You want to talk about happy birthdays? Steven, tell them what happened on my real birthday, not my fake birthday. 1 second, let me make sure I got it out of the store. Oh, shit. Oh, you sure, Captain? I can refund you in points. No, don't worry. You got it from the store. Steven, hang tight real quick, Steven. What's up, young breaker? Captain, you sure you want me to give it to Steven? It's not a problem. It's honestly not a problem. You took it from the store. Okay, cool. Steve, you still want texted? You're good to send. 36. Okay, cool. Put it back on your points right now, buddy. Oh, you sure, Steve? Yeah, Steve, you got him. I'm going to put it back on his points. Steve got him. Steve got him. Steve OG got him. Steve OG got him. We're going right now. Thank you, my brother. And then I'll let Steve OG tell you what happened on his birthday. How's that? On my birthday. Not your birthday, Steve. My birthday. bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. How many top-loaded cards have I top-loaded in my life? Shit, I don't know. It's just funny because I've always so when me and Mrs. Hammer first started fully breaking like that, like my style was very different. Um, when I first started with Blez, like I was a lot more leisurely. You know what I mean? Like when I used to show cards, for an example, when I used to show cards, I used to just kind of show cards like this. I used to be like, you know, I had the same setup. My hands never really changed. But I used to be like Jalen Williams, Trey Mann, Tyus Jones, Keegan, Tyson Daniels, D'Lo, Jimmy Buckets, Isaiah Collier. Oh shit! I gotta take this phone call. Hang tight, guys. I'm sorry. I gotta take this call. Sorry, fam. My phone might go off again. I might have to take a call mid break if that's okay with everybody. What's up, Benedict? Good morning. Not a Bears fan. I know you guys been waiting. I have a couple more cases, but I'm not gonna add it in. If it takes that long, I prefer not to. Yeah. Captain, let me put it back in your account though. Sorry, got distracted there. Oh, only if there's legs. Yes. Football is tough on our channel, yes. Especially since because we've been off for so long like that. The only way football would move, like I have Optic H2, which I want to add in the store for downtowns, but that's hard when I have to compete with Hobby, you know? There's two cups. Well, Moses, real quick, just to kind of show you, brother, there is $1,800 in spots right here. There's I'm sorry, 1,500. Sorry, wait, 1,500, not 1,800. I'm sorry. Yeah. So really, in all honesty, the best way to do it is if exactly what Jay Benedict just said. It would have to be a separate filler, but to be honest with you, even if I serial the Cooper flag spot, that's over $100. There's $1,500 in spots here. So either I'm gonna need a couple more spots to come off. We could try the 25 spot serial, but I'll be honest with you, when I only have 50 in the room, $25, yeah, not the cheapest thing. Like I said, I'll cut you guys a deal. It's not going to be the $1,300 deal like that, because that's reserved for those that's actually like, they're trying to get in and stuff. That no problem, but I can't. Hey, what the hell happened? Hold on real quick. That's weird. There we go. Captain, you got refunded, brother. Captain, you're refunded, my guy. So yeah, trust me, like it would have been a filler I would have done yesterday. But again, remember, I'm the captain of your ship. And as much as I want to squeeze out a break for you guys and everything like that, it kind of doesn't do us any good when we're at the end of the day. Most people's either finishing work or, they hung out with me in the morning. I got the football channel on. I got the pop channel on, etc., etc. Like, it's the tougher part of the day for me. So really, within the next hour or two would be like the most ideal and prime time for me to run it, if you want me to be honest with you. So that's the target time that I'm going to be trying to push. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Valentine's Day, yeah. Valentine's Day is always a big time. Everybody's trying to get their, yeah, everybody's trying to get their Costco hot dogs taken care of. JK! What's up, Vandy? I'm just kidding. You know me, I say dumb stuff. That's Blez Bucks, yeah. What was I gonna do? Shit. I'm so distracted now. Damn it. Emails. That's what I need to do. I'm distracted. Yeah, this is perfect. See, because we can do football right now, and then we can just focus for the most part the rest of the day on basketball. All right, what's up, everybody? This is Prism Blasters Full Case. Pick your team number 11. NFL Blasters, the exclusives are the reds and blues, the autographs, and the image variations amongst your true silvers. Good luck. Even when I... Oh, there you go. Nope, that still didn't do it. Good luck, everybody. Thank you guys for the fill. Let's do it. This is perfect though. We'll do football first thing in the morning. All the basketball people are going to be awake. Guys, here's the plan. Hanger player, Sapphire 1 boxer, Top Chrome Blasters, Top Chrome Hobby 2 boxer, Midnight Hobby. That's the 6 breaks that I'm going to push beyond hard. I'll do whatever the fuck I need to do to push these breaks off. For tomorrow, for you basketball people, you NBA enthusiasts, here's the plan. Oh yeah, I forgot today's the 13th. I like Friday the 13th though. Mrs. Hammer's birthday falls on the 13th, so I'm a believer in good luck, not bad. I got a couple of new breaks I'm gonna bring to you guys for tomorrow, for the weekend with Chris Kim. Again, yeah, take your guys' hangers. We are running very low. I will do a count today on my hangers and my blasters. Some of you guys said you guys wanted to see a random... Okay, ooh, I thought that was a freaking... Definitely not my birthday today. What's up, Max? But I got a couple of new breaks I'd like to put in the store. Something a little bit different. Probably throw in some obsidian. Probably throw in some obsidian. I got midnight we're going to squeeze out today. Yeah, we'll get creative with it, guys. We'll get creative with it. I do have optic hybrid as well. So I may try and do a 5-boxer of optic hybrid. It's not that expensive at all. You do have downtowns in that. Basketball people, if you are in here, take Sapphire, take hangers, take blaster, pick your teams. Take your 1-box midnights, guys. Those are going to go today no matter what. I am squeezing off every break in the store, guys, so I can redo the store for Bobo. We are squeezing off every break in the store, guys. Oh, yeah, Steven. Appreciate you, Stu Cubs. You OG. I appreciate you, Steve. Yep, always, always. We've done really well with blasters, believe it or not. The only problem is like the ceiling isn't crazy high on these. Pretty much the most part, the best hit we're looking for is a strong autograph or a red and blue SSP prism, the true prism red and blues. What's up, Hurts? So good. What's up, Wilson? But the cool part is the reds and blues used to be so hard to hit back in the day. But it's the only way to get, like, you know, certain player color, color matches like that. So, like, for example, if we had a blue Jackson Dart, oh man, that's massive, you know. A blue Cam Scattable. We've hit a blue Cam Ward, or red or blue, actually. Forget now. I wish I could get you guys the hobby megas. The hobby megas in Prism was always great. Those things are bangers. Bangers. SOS for what? For what? Well, SOS for what? Oh, same old shit. I thought you needed a wingman or something like that, because you seem like, you know, a very beautiful female with some big bazoozums and some luscious lips with some, you know, beautiful accessories. And we do have a true blue. Oh, do have a true blue. I make up words. I make up words, Moses. I make up words. I make them family friendly, but if you know, you know. And if you don't know, you can assume. The big Hawaiian 51st day. Oh, wait, which one? The restaurant one? I thought you was going to tell me I remind you of, the dirty talking from me. No problem. No problem. Oh, with the Reese's peanut butter cup. Eh? Eh, Michael? Oh, with the Reese's peanut butter cup. Do I sound exactly like it with the accent? If I turn it on and off? Hey, what the hell? I haven't watched that movie. I haven't watched that movie in a long time, but I used to live where they shot a lot of the beach scenes. They shot that at, I think it was Sandy Beach or Makapu, where they shot a lot of the scenes where they were on the beach like that. And that's in my hometown. So east side of Oahu. So I remember when I was going to school and my mom had to go to work, it was a pain in the ass. I haven't watched 51st Dates in like, I'd probably say about, 15 years, 20 years almost. When did it come out? 2002? 2001? 2002? 2003? It's around there. Our state fish, Moses. The humu humu nuku nuku apua. I forget the American name for it now. I can't think of it. There's two fish. There's the trigger fish. Triggers. It sucks because most people don't know this. If you don't fish, you would never know, but doesn't seem that long ago. So I have a saltwater tank. I'm very poor at. I can never. I'm not a great chemist. I'm very bad at maintaining my saltwater tank. But I'm very big into saltwater fish. Like I enjoy it. I try to be very responsible. I do everything right. It's just like there's things I can't figure out. Unfortunately, I'm not sharp enough to figure out certain things. What is this, a rubber knife or what? Oh, this fucking seal must be super tough. Yeah, I got a Red Sea 350. It's the 105 gallon with like a 15 gallon sump underneath. I'm into it. I suck. That's the problem. I suck at it. That's the biggest problem. I have a couple good friends who are like really, really, really into it, but I liked a lot of LPS. I had a Red Sea 350, Reefer 350. Like 105. I still have it in my house. Unfortunately, I got plagued with aptasia, and yeah, that was the beginning of the end on this tank go around. But I also was dealing with bubble algae. That was a fucking pain in the ass. Bubble algae was killing me. Then I started seeing aptasia. I got irritated. Then my zoas. All my zoas started to give way. My bubble corals, my Duncans. I'm an LPS kind of guy. I never got to the point where I could handle SPS. But it's weird because like I got all the right testers. I got the best testers. I got the HANA testers and everything, and like every time I've checked it, everything's in range. So I literally don't know what to say. I was trying to get Bergonias. What is it? Nudius Bergonias or Bergias, however you say it. But yeah, now my tank is graveyard. I am trying to redo it. It's just I don't know how to make sure everything's. I start from a very clean slate. So I will work on that again this year, though. I have to figure out. Good luck, everybody. Full case Prism Blasters 11. Thanks for the fill, guys. Let's see something nice. Good luck. There's your boy, Hamon Ross St. Brown. That's what I look like when I'm in season, baby. There's your Higgins, Stu Cubs. There's your Higgins. Come on. Ollie Gordon. Scat Pack. Saltwater tanks are the bomb. I enjoy the challenge, but what I don't enjoy is fucking spending $80 on like, you know, yellow tangs used to be what, 25, 30 bucks. Now yellow tangs are what, $150, $200. My flame angels, I could never keep a flame angel. Anytime I bought 4 flame angels, 3 from my last tank, my original 40 gallon, and 1 in my 105 gallon. No goes. Always died. It's literally insane. Jalen Milrow. Yeah, I had all clowns too. All my clowns passed too. Rookie gear Kenneth Grant. They told me that I had the I forget what disease it was. They said, but like basically I couldn't add fish for like 30 days. No mangas in the blasters, brother. I would love one though. Dude, I'm an invert guy. I love invert. I'm everything. I don't like mantis to be honest with you, but I'm an invert guy. Strawberry crabs. I like cleaner shrimp. I think fire shrimp are cool too, but I think cleaner shrimp are the bomb because I like just sticking my hand in there and letting them crawl on my hands. I like the feeling of it. I don't know why. And they pick off all your dead skin on your fingers and stuff. Tez, Gabriel. Oh, that's tough. Guess Hunter. Hey, there's a nice tet. That's the worst, yeah. That's tough. There's an auto. It kind of does look like a QB. Not a terrible one. Probably our best auto yet. For the Niners. Seeker gets Curtis Roke. It's Cam Ward. First 4 boxes. 100%. I think you're absolutely right, dude. I haven't been like actively in the hobby for about 1.5 years, 2 years now, so my tank's been, if I redo my tank, I don't know like how to start. Like obviously you can just drain it, which is fine. I don't mind draining my tank. What I do mind, however, is oops, what am I doing? Guys, what am I doing? What am I doing? I don't mind draining my tank at all. What I do mind about all of it is I think buffers are the bomb, but I don't like reef only. I don't like pure reef tanks. I mean, I think they're cool. I just, you know, I buy it to have coral. Let's be honest with you. Nothing more fun than having coral reef in your tank. Nothing more fun. I think I like Tangangs. Tangangs are pretty cool. I wish I had a fatter tank. And I'm an invert guy, 100%. Anything invert. Love my inverts. Love them. It's just crazy because inverts just never stop working. I think there's just something to having inverts that's just cool. Cleaner shrimp, the different type of snails you can have in your tank, which I can't think of the names of the snails at the top of my head right now. But snails are freaking cool to have. Like I love watching snails just cruise and eat, and their jobs are never done. I have not, no. I'm not a fresh fish guy, no, for sure. There's not a lot of fresh fish I like. I didn't want a bigger tank than a 105 gallon because I flooded my house a couple times already. Scat Pack on the lasers. Loveland. He's a stud. Elick. Nice Cam Ward on the rookie gear jersey. Harold Fannin. Tight end for the Browns. G.Ed Campbell. Arian Smith. True Silver of Tyleek Williams. Hutch. Zaire Thomas. Gibbs Monagai for the Bears. PC piece for Mr. Man. And there is Trey Harris. Image variation. Chargers and Gates. Gets his first image variation. Shamiri Mason Graham. There's Kyle McCord on the jersey. Herbert Silver. I don't disagree with you though, Moses. Puffers are the way to go. Any kind of puffers, phenomenal when they swim. Never had a cheer. I never heard of a cheerleader crab. The last like 4 years, it was hard. Like inverts have been very like difficult. I'm not an anemone fan. I'm definitely. I don't really care for anemones. Those guys are little bitches. No ways. Look up strawberry crabs. Strawberry crabs are awesome. The only shitty part about them, they're nocturnal. That's the shittiest part about strawberry crabs. Look up a strawberry crab. Not many people know about strawberry crabs. They literally look like a strawberry. Literally. I'll look them up afterwards. I'll take a peek. I'll take a peek. Nice, Jackson Dart. Giants having a nice little break there. P. Brock. Watkins. MVP, Stafford. TJ Sanders. Oopsie. Dylan Sampson. Woody Marks. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Cheerleader crabs. Abdul Carter on the laser. Jackson Dart on the base. Lots of darts. Nice. Cam Ward. Lots of QBs here. Pretty solid case. Nice. Travion Silver for Bergie. Only one image variation so far, though. Dante Thornton. McCaffrey on a jersey. It's so funny, guys. I know, like, half the chat's like, what the fuck are these guys talking about? We're talking about saltwater fish and saltwater tanks, ladies and gentlemen. They call us reefers. Although I haven't really been actively in the hobby in a while. All the money that I normally do reefing went to Only Hammer. It is my first vice. It's just hard when I can't, like, keep everything alive. I've murdered my tank. Well, I've murdered 2 separate tanks. My 40-gallon and then now my 105-gallon. My 105-gallon, I did worse. They say it's easier, which it was easier to a degree, but when I started adding corals and I didn't, you know, I wasn't dipping them prior to putting them in my tank and stuff, and not knowing that dipping corals doesn't freaking kill aptasia, like, oh. That's a sick image variation. Nice Travis Hunter. And it goes to my home state in the 808. Nice hit, Vigo. Nice T Hunter. Hopefully he comes back nice and healthy and strong this season. I do have a true Prism Blue. It's not a rookie. It's Tampa. Oh, one of the better ones you could have hit. Reborn gets a true blue of Baker Mayfield. You want to talk about the resurgence of Sam Darnold and Baker Mayfield? Really revitalized that 2018 class. Also revitalized with Saquon Barkley coming alive. Lambjack fell off the bandwagon a little bit there too. Still great. I'm not saying he's a shitty quarterback. You did not hear me say that. All I said was Baker, the resurgence of Saquon last season. Sampson. Jordan James. Kelvin Banks. Tutton. Image variation for the Niners. Michael Williams. Image variation. No, we can answer that, Tino's. No problem. Yeah, so nice silver of Travis Hunter again. No, we can answer that. Yeah, so a lot of times it's either a donation. We also keep some of the base also because sometimes, we don't do this every time. But like sometimes a customer may ask, and I hate using the word customer, right? But a collector that buys into our breaks, they'll ask to get some base for their kids, for their local community. So, we'll ship them a, 300 count, 500 count worth of base like that every blue moon. Again, we don't do that on a regular, but, But yeah, we don't just throw them away. Trust me. I know people that throw them away. Trust me. We don't throw them away. That's a waste. A really nice case. This was a really nice case. Yeah, trust me. If you seen me throwing them away, Todd, trust me, I would grab a stack and I'd be flying it like I fly these kid reporters. Trust me. If you see me throwing, I would just be throwing it away in my trash can right now. I don't believe in doing that though, truthfully. Like that goes against my character. That goes against a lot of things that I believe in personally. I don't like to waste anything for the most part. I really try hard not to waste it. Anything, like in life in general, If I'm not using something, I try to donate it, or if there's like somebody on Facebook, family in need and stuff like that, I always try to oh, here you go, you can have it, or hey, throw me $10 or buy me food or whatever. Like, I try to make sure I don't waste. Try to do my part. I literally lived on a rock all my life, guys. You know what I mean? Like, you can't litter in Hawaii because your littering fucks up the ecosystem of the ocean. You know what I mean? It's true. All the fucking plastics, your nets and everything that you leave in the oceans, turtles get fucking caught in it and stuff. Like, if you've ever seen those sad videos where turtles are like, they're dying because the fucking 6-pack of shit is stuck between their, like, that shit's real. We see that shit. As fishermen, we see it all the time. So, like, you gotta try your best not to, like, litter and all that things. Nice flower bowers from the University of Georgia. Trey Harris, silver. That's a nice hurt. So I'll top load that. Kendry Lambert Smith. Quinn Ewers. Yeah, so in Hawaii, we used to donate it to Shriners Children's Hospital. I was told, and knock on wood, I was told I could take a tax write off on it. So I claimed every card at like 5 cents. That was back in the day, though. One of the other things I used to do too, I bought the on Amazon. I bought the little heat press machine that can heat the Mylar bags and seal it shut. So I used to make little like kids packs and stuff, and I used to give them away. Kind of like marketing, right? Ooh, scat pack image variation. Excuse me. But like anytime I had an event that I was attending, a card show, or if I was breaking at like a LCS or anything there, I always used to bring some, 40 packs, 50 packs. And if I had some rookies, some base LeBron, some old base hoops of Steph, or anybody else like that, I used to just throw them in packs. Or some silver Tim Duncans, stuff like that. Caleb Johnson, I used to just make packs. And what did it really cost me? It probably costed me like, $10 total every time I did a little give up, but yeah. We still have the commercial building, yes, but we don't have the automotive parts store or anything like that anymore. It was in our automotive parts store. So like you heard me talking to Sean about a Kia that one time. Yeah, my uncle had it was a CarQuest, which is now an Advanced Auto Parts. Like that is who they got bought out from. But in his shop, he was an independent owner. He wasn't a franchisee of CarQuest. So in his shop, we used to sell birds, believe it or not. We had parakeets, we had lovebirds, we had canaries, and we had sun conures. And he used to have arcades in the shop. He had like 3 or 4 arcades. Like it was kind of genius if you really think about it. Like a parts store having arcades in a semi ghetto area of town. Pretty sharp actually. Like multiple streams of income in one building. Like fuck. That's like what Dave and Buster's and all these other gaming groups are doing. Round One, all these kind of like arcade places. They're like bundling arcades and bars and pool tables and now bowling. Now some of those places got esports in there, like computer labs with like 20 computers. Like fuck, that's kind of sharp. Like when you really think about it, that's a sharp idea. Recap. Is that just me that thinks that's a sharp idea for arcades to like stack with obviously food, adult beverages, bars, bar tops. They have computer gaming lounges in there. They have like a 4-lane, 6-lane, 8-lane bowling alley. Like yeah, like they expanded on arcades, which I think is cool. I'm a big fan of arcade rooms. I'm a big fan. Scat pack image variation. Trey Harris, nice Travis Hunter. Michael Williams, nice Travis Hunter image variation. A true blue of Baker Mayfield. And Curtis Roke is our significant autograph. Really nice Baker on a true blue, though. Really nice Baker. Guys, that was the break, everybody. Prism Blaster, pick your team number 11. Thank you, guys. Thank you for allowing us to squeeze that off. We continue back to our NBA programming, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, later. I'll send out the emails, brother. No problem. I'll look at the cheerleader crabs. All right. Guys, I am going to move midnight to screen 5 on the random, everybody. Let me log back into the website. All right, let's see what's next. Really need a push on screen 1. Screen 2 is making a nice little push, though. We're down to 55 on there. We're down to 15 here. 4, 7, 9, 10, 3. So, a couple more spots came off there. Top Chrome Hobbies going up over here on screen 4. Take your Prism full case blasters with a $50, $100 bounty. That will go. What's up, Tron? Fuck yeah, I can throw it up for you, buddy. How are you? I'm going to refresh it right now, Tron. There's the hanger link, buddy. Good to see you. Long time. How you been? Hitting bangers lately? Oh, sick, sick. What did you hit for a bounty? What's up, Bert? Where you been this week? Guys, Prism, I know the Prism Blaster with the bounty. I know that's getting very close. I will do that. You guys can confidently attack it. I promise, guys. You guys can confidently attack those. I promise I'll get that back up on screen. I just want to focus on some of these older... Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Did you see Raul over there? Raul was there. Awesome. Yo, what you got, buddy? Guys, the screens are updated. Any of these screens are going to go next. Or if somebody attacks Prism Blasters in the store, guys, I can do that once it fills. Here, let's do this. Let's get creative with my screens. I have still not ever hit a Cooper flag out of any retail SKU yet. I think it's the same hit rate as like Harper, Ace, even Con Canipa. I think the hit rate's about the same. I think it's just one of those things where I've hit more cons than anyone else, you know. Trust me, I've pooed all over this fucking palette. Trust me when I say I've pooed all over this damn palette. There you go. I'm kind of rocking 6 screens here, guys. This is the 6 breaks that, you know what? They're going today, period. I'm saying it. It's going. It's up to you. I mean, it's funny because I'll say this, and I'm not saying this to encourage anybody or anything, but keeping it on the real. Keeping it on the real. It's been a while since I've seen any kind of Cooper flag color or SSP. So you know what? As much as I could say we're due and overdue to see one, obviously I know I can still miss, but not a bad time to take a stab. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Not peer pressuring or anything like that to anybody, guys, but it's not a bad idea to take that stab based on the law of average, right? I say that all the time. Yeah, and you know the best part? I want to be cautious when I say this because, again, I know people are listening to me and they're going to email and be like, oh, Hammer said this, Hammer said that. But I believe we have caught up significantly. Mrs. Hammer took another box home and it was from 2.8 or 2.9. So, sounds like, guys, we are within a 1 week range, is my guess. My guess. Of sorting. Guys, screen 4, random team is dirt cheap. 24 bucks, 25 bucks. Yeah. It's pretty amazing how fast, like, obviously still took time, but it was amazing how fast, in the scheme of things, within 60 days, we've probably hired, what, I don't know, 6 new sorters, maybe more than that. And majority of that was probably within the last 30 days. Majority of it, you know. Guys, this screen is going, guys. What's up, NG? Nets and Pelicans. The pick your team is moving, guys. Oh, by the way, I am adding in a random team hanger case. You know what? Let me do it, guys. Guys, attack the screen. Anything can be next. No, PSA, Kaplan. PSA just said on a podcast with Sports Cards Radio, they just said exactly what I told you guys the other day. They honestly, they don't care that they're PSA increased prices. Not because they're greedy, it's just because they have to slow down the business. They've increased their capacities, you know, 4 or 5 times the business that they were currently handling back in 21. So they have to find that balance. I don't think it's greed. Did you listen to the whole podcast? I'm not a podcast guy. Trust me, I'm not a podcast guy. But you know, Ryan Hogue said it. Like, I'm just being real. What they said that they were handling 10,000 to 18,000 units of cards back in 2021. Now they said that they're handling 90,000 to 100,000 units. As of recent, as of, like, you know, a couple weeks ago. So their business has expanded by 5x, and while they've hired more graders and everything like that, they don't want to overexpand is basically what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing, at least. I'm not saying that because we work with them. We don't have. I don't get paid to say this. I'm not backing them up. It's just because I've seen this. You know, a lot of us seen it, right? I honestly like talk to me. Like I'm not backing them up because Blez works with them. I swear to you guys, it doesn't matter on my opinion. But what is the most upsetting part for you guys? Like, is it the turnaround time? Is it the $5 increase? Like what is so like triggering? I'm just very curious. I want to understand. And I guess I'm more understanding of it now because we went through it, 5 years ago. Oh, okay. Sorry. Oop. Okay, where did we go? That's exactly why I said like I wanted to hear your perspective. One of the things I never, obviously, I understand the turnaround time. You know why? I mean, guys, I went in 130,000. I went in $130,000, 130,000 in debt from my PSA or well, not only from the PSA order because that was like 60, 70,000, but I went into the debt this exact time when this happened. And exactly like what you guys are saying, it was the increased pricing and it was the really, really, really long turnaround time, which took 8 months. You're absolutely right. In those 8 months, 7 months, I got fucking murdered. So trust me, anybody knows this as well as me, I know this shit. I fully understand and I understand that part. So that makes sense. I never looked at the part about them buying their cards back and potentially regrading it. I'm sure that's also adding to the turnaround time because they may, there may be some priority into the regrades over the economy grades and the regular service grades. So that makes sense. So I've never looked at it from that way. That actually makes sense. That actually the way you said that makes me think a little bit more for sure. Oh, he did. What did he say? What did he generalize? And Bert, sorry, what were you saying, Bert? What is the one time incident? And what was the disconnect? Sorry, maybe just because it's in parts. I'm trying to keep up with it. Okay. Again, here's the thing. Here's my take on it, Clint. And we cool, Clint. You know, I'm not arguing you. I'm not arguing you. I'm looking for more understanding. I'm standing on my side of the pillar. You're standing on your side. I'm okay with that. I can agree to disagree. But the fact of the matter is if PSA gets more hate and people stop grading with PSA, one, PSA cards will be that much more valuable because people's not going to be grading with them. So the pop counts stay low and people are going to end up paying a higher premium for PSA cards. Two, prices probably will eventually come down because that's what happened. They raised prices in 21 and then they dropped the prices afterwards once they kind of caught up. I don't agree with the I don't agree with the upcharges. Yeah, I don't agree with upcharges. I don't agree with upcharges. I think it should be one flat rate. Call it a day. No, please add into the conversation. Was I'm not saying I'm right. I'm God. Listen to Hammer, but I've been through this shit. I'm in debt because of the last time I fucking did this. I am in debt. And I still got 80 grand worth of this debt I'm fucking carrying 5 years later. So I am all about listening to this conversation. Upcharges is a scam. PSA has to slow business down. How do they do that? They raise prices, increase turnaround time. It makes sense for me listening to that. Now, you know, Clint, the only reason I did sell cards, I did pay a lot of it off. The problem is the interest kills me. The interest just murders me. I had to consolidate by doing a personal loan to consolidate. Let me catch up on this store real quick, guys, because I'm over here talking my ass off now. But yeah, I am in. I don't have the invoice anymore. It's on my computer at home. I guarantee. What's up, Bergie? I think Bergie just killed number 98, or somebody did. But yeah, like it was this exact situation that happened. Clint, I think you know the story. If you don't know the story, I'll tell it again. Basically, what ended up happening in 2021, I used to reinvest all of the profits that I made from breaking. Right. Well, here's the thing, Clint. I was going through all of my old binders. I had multiple 5 rows of rookies, maybe like 4 or 5 rows worth of rookies. Some of my customers didn't want base cards. Some of my customers would donate it to me, etc., etc. So I had a shit ton of base. My goal was to be breaking, to start doing card shows. So I had to have singles, right? So I wanted to do repacks. There were so many things I was trying to do, and unfortunately, I tapped out when the hobby when the hobby took that little bit of a downturn late 2021 into 2022, where things were leveling off and the base cards dropped in value like crazy. I was holding the bag 100%. I was holding the fucking bag. I paid Clint for regular card service. I paid $100 a card, and we sent I think like 500 cards, 550. The bill was over 60,000. I know that. It was like 450 cards, 550 cards. Yeah, it's insane, Clint. But here's what's not insane. If you think about it, right? Prism football, Joe Burrow year, T Law year. Those cases were $15,000 a case out the gate. So $60,000 wasn't a lot of money to put into, like, not all base cards obviously, but silvers, everything like that. We sent that order out in February. I didn't get it back till like October of 2021. So I got murdered. Not only did I get murdered on the grading fees, I got murdered on the card values. And my grades didn't come back great. I got a lot of eights, some sevens, sixes. My gem rate was like 20%. That made it even worse. That's not a bad idea. Wells, yeah, that's the conversation. I like that, Wells. I used to love BGS. Trust me, I used to love BGS. I used to only send shit through BGS. Trust. I used to only send through that. They are using AI to a degree, Tempe. Ryan did say that he was using. They're implementing AI, but they're not using it to only do the grading because of all the factors. And Cap, I'll be honest with you, Cap. I disagree with you. You're right. It probably shouldn't take a month to check in the cards in their system, but they always had like a queue. You know what I mean? So the question is the transparency of how they handle that queue. Because I've seen people say that, oh, I've sent in a one express card and a big bulk order in the same package, and then their bulk order finished before their express did or whatever, like. So you're right, to that degree. I don't really like Tag. I never liked any of them. Tag, HGA. Honestly, I've never cared for them. But there's a lot of people that like Tag. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm not disregarding. I also don't like SGC. I think SGC has ugly odors. Honestly. Will I still buy them? Yes. I personally just don't like them. Just a personal thing. That's all. Just a personal thing. Graders taking less than 1 minute. That's crazy. Yeah, yeah. That's tough, but I understand that. How about if I send a $3 card or $200 card? It's my money. It has nothing to do with anything. You're wrong. Kaplan, sorry, I don't know if I'm following what you're saying, Cap. Or I don't think I'm understanding is what I'm trying to say, or what you're saying. What's up, Ryan? Good morning. Yeah, and Aussie Ryan, that's probably the most truest statement. Yes. If you wipe memory, look at the presentation. PSA is actually due to I like Tag and SGC. I think BGS has the nicest tag. I don't think I used to not like PSA. I used to not like them, and I used to send more to BGS than PSA. But then PSA grew on me. But I think you're right. I think some of that is just because the values are the best, so you gotta kind of grow to like it. I don't think you're wrong in saying that. Yeah, no, and again, I kind of like this cover. I like this conversation. CGC, hey, you know what? CGC, Clint, I give you that, because I obviously have CGC comics that are graded. I thought they would be a little bit more prominent in the game. I thought they would compete a lot more. They're competitive, but I thought they'd be stronger. That's all. I thought they would be stronger. You got it, Brubaker. I see it. No, you took them in number 99, Brubaker. How did 99 sell out before 98? How did number 99? Guys, gotta focus. Focus. How did number 99 sell out before number 98? It just broke. Emon, yes. Yes, it's uploaded to the website. We just ripped it, buddy. Yeah, sometimes texting through this is tough. Yes. Yeah, that's why I think BGS actually has a nicer label, a nicer presentation. What did Jag say on the matter? What did Jag say on the matter, Bert? I'm just very curious. Somebody kill this. I've never got a black label. I've never graded a card that black labeled ever. I've tried so hard. I've tried so hard. I've never got a black label ever. I've gotten like maybe like six six true pristines, maybe five, six, maybe even seven, but never, ever did I ever get a black label. Oh, that's what he's okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no cap. I mean, again, nothing against anybody that collects low end PCs or anything like that, but what they did in the past, right? They PSA shut down the whole economy level, the bulks. They had to shut it down. That's what they did 5 years ago. They shut down the bulk, and they increased regular service grading to $100. That's exactly what they did. Right. Yeah. Exactly. Like I agree with that. Like it should be cards that are let's just use $5 and under. Let's just say that cards $5 and under or $3 and under. You know, goes to a separate division or whatever. And if you want your $3 card graded quicker, you just gotta pay more. Like I agree with that. No, bro Baker, if you took up, I could change it for you. We could do two cases back to back. That's fine with me. Somebody take the glitter and green pulsar 98. I'll squeeze them both out, Brew Baker. Don't worry. I'll add in another couple as well. I'm not going to do 99 before I do 98, though. 98 needs to go first. No, not the no Cap. It's not the issue. Cap, you gotta chillax over there, buddy. It's not the issue. We're just suggesting ways to stop one side, catch up on the other side, so all the service can go back to normal. We're not saying that that's the only thing. Yeah, exactly. The TCG side is part of it. The TCG side is part of it. Honestly, if you ask me, that's what I mean. That's that, and you know what? I was guilty of it. I'm telling you guys my story from 5 years ago, and I'm taking the L. I'm sharing my story so you guys don't end up like me. I was part of almost sending everything and anything. You know what I'm saying? Almost. No, it's not. It's not the reason. That's not the main reason, Cap. I don't know if you're talking to me or not, but that's not the main reason. That was just in that Matthew Wells just said that as a way to help catch up, which that is part of it because their TCG side did get buried. Yeah, and they're getting more orders, and they said they got 5 times the business in 5 years. But if I don't like, but Cap, if I don't like it, then guess what? Yeah, you're right. If PSA is telling me what to do, then I'll go to BGS, or I'll go to CGC, or I'll go to SGC, or I'll go to Tag, or I would just, or I would just keep it raw and keep my money, and just buy more raw cards, and then I'll wait until the grading's gonna come down in price. That's what I would do. I'm just telling you what I would do. That's fine. And you know what? We'll let you think that, whatever your reason is right too, because you're not wrong. I'm not wrong. Nobody's wrong. Yeah, nobody's wrong. This is just a conversation, brother. No one's wrong. Everybody has valuable inputs, and that's how we get better. That's how we become better as a hobby. I'm here right. Maybe I am wrong. Fuck, maybe I am wrong. But you know what? At least I'm putting myself out there, and I'm using my voice to make it better. So that's cool with me too. I'm not calling nobody crazy because I'm open. I'm totally open to it. Think about it like a tunnel. Yeah, that's exactly a great point. Yes. Hold on, wait, hold on. I want to understand my friend Cap. Cap. No, nobody comment. Yeah, wait. Let me understand Cap. Cap. Everyone knows what will help, but yet PSA can't figure it out. Please, in a paragraph, elaborate what you mean. Tell me what you think would be the number one thing to help out and alleviate all of this. I'm very curious. Because there's not just one thing in my opinion, but I'm very curious. Because I think either you're being defensive or we're taking it the wrong way. So I'm just curious. And that's fine. If PSA cares about money, that's fine. If that was the case, regular service wouldn't be $40. Regular service would have been $100 like they did 5 years ago. So that's why I'm trying to, again, for me personally, I'm trying to understand. I love conversations like this, guys. Talk to me, like give me your best. But let me see what Cap says. Let's try to understand Cap real quick, guys. Let's try to understand what Joe was saying. Because I genuinely want to listen and try to understand and maybe incorporate it. Or I want to say that I disagree with what Joel says and be okay with that. I'm okay with disagreeing. The fuck? I give everybody a chance. Maybe he's passionate. Maybe he's passionate about the situation. I want to understand, because guess what? If it's complete nonsense, guess what? I'm gonna say it's complete nonsense. We're gonna shake hands. We're gonna agree to disagree. We're still gonna be friends, and I'm gonna walk out of here. Yeah, you shouldn't call nobody crazy. No, that's not cool. Yeah, no. I like I just said. I don't think that's cool. Looks like 98 money. Yes, I just wait. Hold on, wait. I see the glitter came out. 1 second.
Good morning.
Morning. Great pulsar for Roasted. Thank you, Roasted. Wells just said it right. Yeah, exactly. We know what needs to happen, but we have multiple solutions. And I don't think anybody's solutions is necessarily wrong. Nothing, Moses. We're just, I love a strong conversation. Trust me, I love a good conversation. No, glass canvas is definitely something, Brubaker, that I would personally be sending in. A lot of the SSPs I would be. I again, I don't think Cap, I appreciate your response. And yeah, do me a favor, please don't call nobody crazy. I know you're a Blez OG. Yeah, I don't think any of us said it was 99% neither. Right. We all agree. We all agree. We all agree. What up? Good morning, Trev. We all agree that we don't like being upcharged for cards. We can all 100% agree on that. Without a doubt, without question, without fail. We all agree we don't agree with upcharging. We all agree that, raising the prices does hurt the margin. Blez made a video on it. Everybody loved the video. I'll be honest with you, I disagreed with what Blez said in his video. And that's okay. I disagree. Doesn't mean you got to agree with my view. But yeah, $5 does eat into the low end margin. When you're paying $45 a card instead of $40 and the card is $100, you're losing an extra 5-7%, not including taxes, shipping, and everything else like that. I agree with that 100%. Yeah, Cap, that's what we said. That's what we said. Yeah, just Bert said the same thing. Yes. Yes. So we're all in agreement. See, we're all in agreement. Well, it's part of it, Cap. I think we have 5 different baskets we need to address, right? Staffing being one of it, or the appropriate staffing and training is part of it. I think TCG oversending all the base SIRs, Pokemans, and One Pieces, part of it. I think overproduction of the cheap bulk is part of it too, right? People are sending in 100 cards, 200 cards for repacks, low end, whatever it is. I think that's part of the problem. Then you still got your average collectors. And we could keep going on and on and on. There's many different baskets we have to address. But no, yeah, I think part of it is TCGs. Ryan Hogue said it when we were there in August when he was with Backer ripping Disney. That was exactly what Ryan Hogue said. He said they've seen a significant increase in TCG, but he referenced Pokemon. Yeah, no, people they do, and they never told you that you can't. PSA's never once said that you can't send in a $5 card. They've never said that. So go ahead and send them in, but again, they're gonna get. If you're sending in a $5 card and a PSA 10 and a $5 card is $50, and you're paying $50 plus shipping plus insurance to get that $50 card graded, it doesn't make sense. That's all. But and it doesn't make sense right now. It doesn't mean in 6 months when you get that card back, that $50 card might be $120. I understand that part. And I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying there. Yeah, I seen Blue doing that yesterday. Let me grab a case real quick, guys. Let me grab a case. Let's focus. Actually, you know what? Let me take a leak real quick. We'll do this. We'll do number 98 and 99. We'll go double cases real quick, guys. We'll go back to back on number 98 and number 99. I appreciate good conversation for sure. I'm not I'm not telling you like that. I think that's where the comment, Joe, is where what's getting all of us. I don't know who's telling you. I'm not telling you. I'm just telling you my opinion. It's only an opinion. That's just an opinion. So I think that's where maybe we're muddying the waters right now. At least that's what I feel like is happening. All right, there's double K. Let me go take a leak real quick, and then then we'll get ripping. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh God, what happened? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? All right, let's be respectful in the chat, guys. Maybe we should end the chat for now. Let's see some cards. We will chase some flags. Sapphire, honestly, after this box, I'll see if we're even going to put it back in the store. I'm not sure if every single flag came out yet. The Cooper flag non is still out there. And the Papa Topps Chrome, Top Sapphire issued. The issued autograph and maybe the signature selections is the only other one of one. So I don't know. You guys tell me if something's way off, we will address it. Selections is still live, but what about the autos? Yeah, all the pop-up base is there. Yes, I lowered the other spot already, Ozzy Ryan, because the Sapphire Selections non-autograph is still not surfaced. And there's one or two autographs. The Topps issued autograph or the next class or whatever it's called, Papa is still live to my knowledge. And if there's a signature styles and or the other auto. So yeah, next stop. So that's why we still have them. We did adjust the pricing on those already. Yes. Yes. Autograph issue and next stops. Yes. So that's why the Papas are still there. Just so everybody got clarification. But I did adjust the other pricing for the non. We cut that price in half. So that price went from, $100 to like $50 or whatever. So hopefully everybody got that gist of that. Guys, we'll keep it respectful. Yeah, no problem. We'll keep it respectful in the chat, guys. Joel, we love you. We can all agree. We can always agree to disagree. Nothing wrong with anything like that. Let's focus on this break. Let's go. Good luck, guys. Shit. Now I'm the one not ready. Not normal? Let me write both of these. We'll do 98 and 99. Cool, I can actually go. Same here, yeah, same here. It's all good, bro. All good. I love a nice spicy conversation. I enjoy that shit. You know why? Because I want to learn. If I'm the smartest guy in the room, I'm in the wrong room, guys. What's up, everybody? Prism Player Blaster, number 98. Bounties at 5,100, ladies and gentlemen. No, I get that. And I get that, Cap. We're not saying, none of us are saying that's the only reason and that's the primary reason. I hope you know that. None of us in the chat once said that that's the only reason or we're telling them that that's 90% of PSA's problems. No. To be honest, that's maybe 20% of PSA's problems. Having the correct staffing could be about 15% of PSA's problems. the effectiveness, the pricing, all like that. Like, I wish we were all rich. I'm not rich. I'm telling you, I'm negative rich. I'm the opposite of rich. Might look like I'm rich because I'm only hammer. Might look like I'm rich, but that's sacrifice. That's dedication. That's sacrifice. That's me putting all my eggs and believing in myself. That's truly what it is. All the extra money I could be spending back towards bills honestly goes to making content because I wanna take a chance on myself. I am. I'm the opposite. I'm the opposite of rich. What's up, Mr. Sabretooth? That, you know, and you know what? From that perspective, you are correct, Roasted. You are correct. From that perspective, you are correct. Oh no, Captain, bro, I love this. I love this kind of shit. Trust me. I take this kind of conversation over me sitting over here saying, "Hello, guys, let's do it, guys. This is going next. Packs are coming out, guys. Hey, guys." Like, I take this conversation all fucking day long. Trust me. Yeah, we're all settled. We're all settled. We're all good. I take any of it. Trust me. I genuinely enjoy good conversation. You know why? Because I want to learn. That's it. That's my reason is I want to learn. I think that's the biggest problem with today's world, right? Everybody got an opinion, but nobody wants to listen. You know, gotta listen. We got 2 ears and 1 mouth, folks. We gotta listen twice as hard as we speak. And I think people sometimes are too quick. No, honestly, right? People sometimes they're too quick to talk. All right, Cap. Just like you're saying, you're not taking it personal. Same thing with Ozzy. Let's keep it cordial in the light chat. Yeah, see, look, listen to Moses knows my spiels already. And he's only been with me 1 month. And he knows all my spiels. Got 47 concurrents in the room. Todd, you don't understand. I'm brainwashed. I'm so brainwashed from a lot of my training that I've had to do. Union training, particularly when I used to work with Toyota. I'm so brainwashed. But it's true, I learned a lot, you know. And I gotta practice what I preach sometimes, right? Because sometimes all I want to do is talk. Sometimes I gotta remind myself that I need to listen twice as much as I speak. Take my own advice, right? Look at this Moses guy. He knows it. But Moses, you know why I have to repeat myself, right? Because there might be people out there that's brand new, that don't know, that don't visit this room all the time like you guys. So I have to, there is times where I have to repeat because I get you knowing me, you know? And for the most part, everybody's been hella respectful. We should Moses is AI, Tempe. He's AI. Today, buddy, I'm going to add it in today for Bobo over the weekend, guys. I'm going to add it today for over the weekend. Moses is AI. Moses is AI, guys. I listened to Roasted in Tempe. I hired AI to... It's called AI Parrot. Yeah, grade AI Moses. There you go. He's my... what is the repeater birds? We have Bobo Banger Bonanza, yes. I was going to add it yesterday. Oh, shit, hold on. What was the price? Hold on, let me get the price. Hold on, sorry. I think Becker said 110. Let me check my email real quick. Sorry. 110. Random team is 110. I have it created in the back end. I just got to do the picture. 110. 110 is going to be random team hangers. I can do it one case. We have 11 cases as of today. I have 11 cases of hangers as of today. 11 cases. That's all I got of hangers. And as of right now, we are not getting more hanger cases. So I do get, Todd, I do get agitated. I do. I get mad. Sometimes here's what it is. And I think everybody in here knows me well enough. I get upset in the chat when, number one, here's the number one, for me, here's the number one most tilting thing, is when people come in the chat and assume I have ill will. Oh, Hammer, I can't believe you said that. Like, they accuse me of doing something that you guys know I would never do in my life. That's the number one thing. Two is disrespectful people. It goes hand in hand, right? Guys that are just purely disrespectful. I switch it on right away. Because I have to control the... If I don't control the chat, Todd, the problem is people go nuts in the chat. Oh, Blez sucks. Oh, Blez is priced 80% higher than Joe Blow's card shop down the road. I'm not, Blez sucks. I get defensive and I turn that shit on. Like, hey, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you to go into Walmart? You're going to go into Walmart and say, oh, hey, my local Safeway, Albertson, Smith's grocery stores got steaks for $9.99. This Walmart sucks for selling steak for $14.99. Yeah, except for Ozzy Ryan, that fucker. But yeah, like there's times where I have to control this chat and I need to cut it. I need to go from having fun to, okay, Todd, this is your one and only warning, bro. Keep it respectful. If not, I'm banning you. Sometimes once I go strict, people kind of like pucker up. They're like, oh shit, what happened? So it's like, every blue moon I gotta turn that shit on. Yes. Every blue moon I gotta turn that shit on. But you know what? You want to know something else? You want to know something else? Yeah, Cap, we're done with the conversation, Cap. I won't bring it back up for a while. It wasn't meant to, it's done. Like, it's good. Let's agree to disagree. Let's shake hands. Let's get a beer and let's be friends. Period. We just hit one yesterday, Tempe. Just hit an Ant-Man yesterday. Literally right before we got off. But anyway, yeah, so there's times where we just I gotta cut it there's times where we literally gotta just stop shit in the chat right away, because again, the thing that it comes out way more frequent than that. It comes out way more frequent than that. Sitting on this side, guys, it ain't easy. It's not easy, you know what I mean? But one of the things you learn, right, through management, and I've been in management for forever, diplomacy and tact. Especially, you got to be very tactful sitting behind this camera. I'm not telling you got to be fake. I'm not telling you that I have to only abide by Blez's standards, which we don't really have standards. Our standard is to be honest and transparent and real, While I cannot say things such as, I can't say things like, F Fanatics, F Panini. There's certain things I just can't say on the live, right? I can still tell you, hey, I don't like this product from Fanatics. Hey, I think Panini did a shitty job on it. I could still say that. I could still keep it honest. Boomsticks are real. Yeah, they don't know about the employee manual, buddy. I gotta bust out the employee manual. But yeah, I mean, I think a lot of it is diplomacy and tact. You know, you learn that in management 101, right? When you're really like, I'm not the man. I'm not the man. Trust me. I'm just an average guy. I'm a hobbyist like you. I wish I could afford the $1,000 cards. I wish. But you know what? I'm okay with that. That's like me saying I wish I was 150 pounds and had 8-pack of abs and, 23-inch biceps of muscle. Fortunately, these biceps got a little bit of extra baggage that they came with. I got 23-inch pythons, but my pythons are they're eating a little bit too healthy, if you catch my drift. Oh, Automotive, you coming in March? Hell yeah. When in March? One weekend I'm gonna have to be in Sacramento. That's why. The weekend of the 14th. I'm probably gonna take off like a Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I gotta go to my nephew's first birthday party, Mrs. Hammer's, my brother-in-law, excuse me. Aussie, that may be coming down the pipeline. May being the keyword, may. Oh, perfect. Okay, so that's right after the weekend. Automatic. Well, it's automatic. I'll be there. I played a little bit yesterday when I was waiting for my car getting service. I went on Crapsless Craps because Silverton has $5 Crapsless Craps. Bought in for $200. It lasted me literally, I swear, like over 30-40 minutes. No, so Ryan, what ended up happening was, instead of offering bounties, Backer just kept slashing it. So for the past 2 weeks, as of today, it was 2 weeks ago when he slashed everything in the store. Everything. Prism football. Only thing that didn't really get slashed was this blasters, because we're offering it at bare bones pricing anyway. But he ended up slashing it. Everything. MLB draft. Bowman draft got slashed. That's basically what happened. And then, we ran out of megas. I'm going to run out of hangers. And then I'm going to run out of blasters. Maybe we could do one for the blasters, though. Maybe. I tell you what, Ryan. I will work on it. I will get you an update, and I'll have an answer by tomorrow. Only problem is if we add in bounties, then you're going to see the price of the blasters go up as well. That's what I'm trying to avoid. If we did, it would have to be black or better. Or we could do like an orange bounty, but the orange bounty would be like, what, $20? The black would be like 50. The red would probably have to be like 100. And the super would have to be like 500. Because supers don't come out very frequent. That's true, yeah, that's true. And you'd probably have to bump up, guys like, again, Derek Queen, all those kind of guys. The $39, $49, $59 players are probably gonna get bumped up $5 or whatever. The dollar players become $2. Lifetime oil changes. Nope. I don't believe in paint protection. I do that shit myself. Tint, absolutely. Scotch Guard, I don't care for. They do things like Zenith and all those kind of applications. I don't care for them. Why? All the Superfractors of Troy came out. All right, we're going to see some cards in the air after a fun conversation. Yeah, something like I'm throwing some rough averages out, Aussie. I don't know what the actual bounty would come out. Again, usually that's something that comes from. Normally, Blez is the one that would tell us overall. Yeah, so if it was like if it's like $100, $150 added to the break, yeah, I'd probably do most of that in like the dollar spots. Truthfully, 100%, I probably would. Or the auto spots would go up and the SSP spots would go up. The $19, $14, $9, $3 SSP spots would become $5 and shit like that, Oh, no, buddy, you know me, baby. I love you, man. Have a great day, guys. Here we go, Prism Blaster 98. We're going to run this right back with 99 next. So if you guys are out there, guys, Sapphire's down to 7. Topps Chrome Hanger Player breaks under 50. Topps Chrome Blaster Full Case Pick Your Team is got about 12 left. Take your guys $2. Topps Chrome Hobby. That's down to a little bit. And take your $1 midnight, guys. Good luck. Now with our retail. Not with the retail side, Moses. The retail side is almost like a loss leader. Almost. Kind of like the Costco, right? Blez Lite is your Costco hot dog, okay? Blez Lite is your Costco hot dog. It's the loss leader. Good luck. I'm not, I'm strong with math, but. Oh, nice. Collier on the ice. I'm strong with math. I'm not fast with math. Actually, well, Moses, if you want me to be honest with you, the Light channel, the whole reason we've started this channel, everybody knows this because I've said this for over a year now. It gives collectors of all budgets, number one, first and foremost, a cheaper way to get into breaks. Whether you're a big-time baller or whether you're balling on $20 budgets a week. There's something for everybody on this channel always. Always. Now, on the flip side, we also did it because we wanted to give the East Coast guys a little bit of an earlier morning start because some East Coast guys, they got to work really early mornings and vice versa, or sometimes. Gateway job. That, Matthew Wells said it best. Gateway, there you go. I am the ganja. I am the ganja to your cigarettes. Or I am the cigarettes to your ganja, depending on which way you go. I am the ganja to your crystals. No, I'm playing around, guys. I'm not encouraging. Just a joke. Just a joke. Just a joke. But when you want to go snowboarding off of the toilet seat, just kidding. I'm just kidding. Magball on the silver. Oh, sick. You hit a bounty on F1? This week was terrible. This week was really, really bad. Like, I did not sleep. Up until yesterday, oh my God, I didn't really sleep at all this past week. So, it's kind of a brutal week for me. She's the cost average for me, Ozzy. She's the cost average for me. I'm glad she hit for you, buddy. I'm always glad. What kind of car? Okay. What kind of car do you have, Todd? You strike me like a Toyota Corolla 2012 or a 2016 Honda Civic. Let's see how good I am. Without knowing or ever seeing Todd's pictures, faces, social medias, that's my guess. Based on that comment that he just said, that's my guess. Civic Corolla is my guess. Let's see if I'm right. Shea Silver. Red Seismic of Marcus Sasser. You don't have a car. Yo, what's up? Good morning. Good, how are you? Okay, in green. Why, what happened? I don't know. I mean, maybe a little Aussie Ryan, but it's not gonna pop any. I don't think it's gonna pop. That's what people said about like the Zion here and everything. I do think it's gonna start to correct itself, which is probably what you mean as well. Okay, okay, 4 cars. You're a good man, Todd. You're a good man. So, what kind of cars do you have in your driveway? Nice Steph on the ice. I need to know what kind of cars we have. Porzingis. Saloon Silver. I think, it's funny, Aussie? A lot of people agree with me on this. I think the pop market is not selling appropriately. I was fucking close enough. You were in the Toyota and Honda family. I could have told you that from the very beginning. Ask me how I know, Todd. Ask me how I know. Look, guys. We have an auto. It better not be for the Washington Bullets. It's not. It's Guayi. Silver autograph. Steve O.G. A nice green of LeBron for Bergie. Been hitting a lot of LeBron color lately. No, we're talking about our pop channel. Like, I think the Marvel. I think especially Marvel. Marvel does big numbers, please. Like, it does. But I don't think it gets enough love. Very common. Depending on what year Chevys and GMCs, they've had a lot of transmission problems. Overall, like, trust me, I'm a Chevy guy myself, but not brand new Chevys. Like, now I'm Team Subaru. UFC is also under mark. Yeah. I think UFC is a great one. I also think WWE. Yeah, Moses, it's on our Blez Pop channel. So my wife is there. Baloo is there. Swish is there. But go see my wife. Give her shit about me, no problem. She'll take care of you. Blue is really good with like Pokemon and One Piece like that. My wife is really good with WWE. She loves her WWE. So is Blue. Swish is the all-arounder for sure. I don't know about better. I don't know if you could call her better. More handsome? Maybe. Maybe more handsome, but I don't know about better. She got a lot to learn from this handsome-looking stud you're talking to right now. She got a lot to learn. That's the secret to hitting in pop. You got to ask Roasted. You got to buy 80% of the break in pop. And as soon as packs are coming out, you got to ask for a refund. You got to ask Teppy. Teppy knows the tricks. You're looking at him right now, Aussie Ryan. Come on, Aussie Ryan. Don't deflate my ego. You're going to make me go flaccid, Aussie Ryan. You're going to make me go flaccid on camera. Come on, Ryan. There's it's silver. Castle base. Orange seismic for the Wizards. Koulibaly on the second year. tough it up. You know, I'll be dead honest with you. I could not tough it up. What up, Low Road? No monsters yet. We just started not too long ago. I love you, Ryan. I never, you know what's funny, Todd? I have a few Funkos, just a few, not like a ton, maybe like 12, 14 Funkos. Just some stuff like I don't care if they go to $0. I just enjoy them. I got a couple of like Gundams, animes, all like that. What's up, brother? Timmy's in the building, ladies and gents.
My favorite day of the year. Valentine's Day dance with Rhea.
With who?
Rhea.
Oh, Rhea. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was like, who did you just say?
Rhea.
I was so confused.
Let's go, Ray.
Wait, is that tonight or tomorrow?
Tonight. It's a school dance. So
Right. So I didn't know if they did it on Valentine's.
Nah, I didn't do weekend stuff.
Green and Victor.
Absolutely not. Okay.
Moses, this is one of our lead sorters. This is Tim. You want to say hi, Tim?
What's up, everybody?
This is Tim. So
Ryan, how you doing, pal?
This is Tim. He's one of our lead sorters. He does like a lot of the player breaks, color breaks, parallel breaks.
Yep.
He
Great
prefers
day.
pick your team breaks.
Give me color all day. Just sell the base, baby.
That's true. Yes. Looking like, if you don't mind me saying, looking like you guys are catching up pretty well.
We are.
Looks like you guys are catching up pretty well.
Look, it usually takes us a couple, 3 weeks. Look, Christmas time, we always get behind. Everybody goes on vacation. They got family.
Listen to this, guys. Listen to this.
You know, everybody has this. Everybody has that. In the wintertime, everybody leaves for, and then we come back after the first of the year. And it takes us about 3 weeks to get caught. It's a whole... Look, I didn't used to think it was the same every year, but it is the same every year.
And it starts, and you know what? I tell everybody here, I tell them it starts during Thanksgiving. It always starts Thanksgiving week.
Yeah.
Then normally it used to be Prism in December.
Yeah.
Booming draft coming up. This year was a little worse because we had Topps Chrome basketball in December.
Yeah.
Bowman draft got delayed, then Prism and Optic football came right behind it.
Yeah.
Now you got Topps Series 1 this week.
Yes.
So you had all these long pack rips like in a 60-day period.
Yeah.
Like that's a lot.
Hey, Aussie, yeah, we're just about caught up. We're, probably the break hits, and then we've got it sorted 2 days later, and it goes out a couple days after that. So, yeah, we're about where we're supposed to be.
I would say within a week. Within a week, right?
Yeah, probably, yeah.
I think that's a safe.
Now we may be a little bit behind again because of the Series 1, but not like we have been. I mean, tell me, Ryan. Look, you guys, you need to understand something. As one of the guys that was here since day one in Vegas, nothing stresses me out more than seeing boxes piled on my sorting table. I mean, it just. And I don't know if you guys know this. I might have said this last time. I work 7 days a week. I work 60 hours a week every week. And I usually take off 2 or 3 days during the year. This year, last 2 years, I took a whole week off for Christmas, went and visited family.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Palm Springs?
Yeah, now yes. Utah. Now she's in Utah. So we went there last year. We went to Idaho the year before that.
You need me to take her or anything? I'm going to Utah this week, by the way.
No.
Okay.
No, she's good. But yeah, I just don't have... I just work, man. I just get your cards out the best I can, just so you know. So, and we got a good team here now. So,
yeah, Roasted. Just to answer your question, my brother. Yeah. So what?
So, Tempe, what happens is if the beat the sorts get beat the sorted, and they're gonna go out on the same day as shipping, we put them with a regular package. That way, you don't have to wait until the next day when the beat the sorts would normally go out.
Correct.
So it's actually a little bit. If you get it with your normal package, it's a day faster.
It's faster than.
It's a day faster than if we did it on the beat the sort schedule. So.
Correct.
Yep.
So you might get it with, like, for example, let's just use today as an example. Today's Friday, right? Our next shipping day is today and tomorrow. So depending on when the girls finish.
Yeah.
So if I hit you a beat the sort right now,
it'll go out tomorrow.
It would go out tomorrow.
Yeah.
With your packages that would have already went out.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow's only beat the sort.
Tomorrow will probably be beat the sort day.
Right,
they'll get the beat the sorts out first, and then they'll try and finish up the ship or the ship. Listen, we sort the crap out of cards, and the ship is a little bit more behind than the sort is right now because we've been piling cards on them, boy. We've been hammering them with cards, so they're doing their best. They're getting it. They're getting caught up too. So.
You hear?
Honestly, Ryan, no way, buddy. Ryan, you need to come here and visit because you'll understand when I tell you no. There's no way I'm taking a picture of what's in your shipping container because it's there's hundreds of shipping containers. There's hundreds of packages out there every day. And there's no way I can try and find it and take a picture of it and
you know what I tell you know
this
what
just wouldn't happen. I can do it for everybody.
As Tim will tell you this. Tim will attest to you. You know what I tell you guys? I gotta take a piss and it takes me 6 minutes to walk there and come back. No. I'm dead serious. You know what? It takes me like 6 minutes, 7 minutes, and everybody goes, "Oh, where did Hammer go? Did he go take a shit?"
No, he's trying to get through the shipping area.
There you go. There you go. Hear it from someone else right now. Know that I don't take, because I cannot take a shit in 15 minutes. That's impossible.
No, not
I need a nice 20 minutes on the stool. Like I need time to enjoy my poop.
But no, it's serious. It's a whole it's a whole third of the building. The shipping area is. It's a whole third of the building. It's outrageously crazy.
We've outgrown the space.
We have, and
we've outgrown the space.
We're going to learn that here real soon.
Yep. We've outgrown the space.
And we started in a house.
We've outgrown what is this? 2,000 square feet probably. It's insane. Yeah.
No, this is way more than that.
More than 2,000?
Yeah.
4,000?
I thought it was about 10 or 12, but I don't know for sure.
Really?
Yeah.
There you go.
We got 6 studios, Hannah.
If I see it, I'll do you a solid if I can find it for you afterwards. If you remind me. LaMelo on the red. Thank you, Tim. That's Tim, guys. Though, if you guys don't know Tim, he's one of our lead sorters over here. Yeah, he handles a lot of the bigger breaks, guys. So the big breaks where, it's a $10,000 break, blah, blah, blah. And we need to ensure, as precise as humanly possible. And we need to be right 99.999% of the time. It's going there. My mom-in-law, actually, Mrs. Hammer and my mom-in-law, who are my mom-in-law is a sorter over here, if you guys don't know. She's the one that always visits me here 8 o'clock on the dot, FYI. 7:45, 8 o'clock on the dot. She'll always come tell me morning. Like that. So she handles a lot of my breaks. She also handles a lot of the big multi-case breaks as well. And she'll always text me if not. Gives me my sandwich, yeah. Even though I tell her no, I try not to eat breakfast. That's why, because then I have to poop. So I try not to. No, of course. Yeah, Brian. Absolutely. I don't think any of us think it. Trust me, we love you. You are homie, bro. Man up, you cunt. I'm just playing. Just kidding. Please don't use that on your next podcast. That was just a joke, Ryan. You know I'm joking. Double green. Here's a blue seismic. Celtics of Pritchard. Okay, this case was kind of weak. This case was very weak. Come on, one stack left. Let's go. Yeah. I've told you this, I think, before. I do want to do an episode where I don't want to be disrespectful to the Aussies, but I would attempt to be like, "Good day, mate. It's me. I'm going to go slap the pokies." Like, I wanted to do something like that for the Australian crowd. For fun, obviously, not to be disrespectful, but I don't know how the reaction would be for that, though. Nor do I know if I could stay in character that long. I don't know if I could stay in character that long. Yeah, I need beat the swords, yes. I'm game. Hey, I'm totally game. If you want to be in an episode, let's do it. Give me at least a month's notice so I could save up for it. Tatum green color match. We've seen Tatum greens and LeBron greens, I swear to you, in almost every single case so far. Nice shade on the ice. I'm totally down, bro. I'm totally down. Silver of KJ Simpson. Nice ice of Matas out of nowhere for Denise. Today was a pretty fun day, guys. I gotta admit, I'm pretty charged up for a Friday. The excitement is sitting in, obviously, because I'm going snowboarding all week next week. So obviously there's a lot of excitement there too. I'm not excited to drive in heavy snow conditions. I've never driven. For anybody who's ever driven in heavy snow, honestly, I need your help. Because this is what I'm going to be dealing with. I'm going to be dealing with this all week. I don't know what it's like to drive through, 40 plus inches of snow. So I definitely would appreciate your guys' insight and help with that. Yeah, so like, I just don't, I don't know what to expect. I don't know how to like truly drive in snow. I've driven in a couple of snowstorms, and by storms, maybe like a couple inches only, But like going up steep hills, climbing the mountains, seeing motherfuckers like spinning out because they got no traction on their tires, so they're going up and then they stop and then they start skidding off the side of the road and they start, like I don't know how to handle those kind of situations. Recap. 99 is next, guys. Not the best case of blasters, truthfully. Appreciate you guys getting in. Yeah, I mean, it's only in the mountains, but that's what scares me. Because the mountains is the worst place to be driving. If it was flat freeway, okay. But... And that was the break, guys. Number 99 is next. If it was flat freeway, I wouldn't worry too much. I can't use chains on my Subaru. Subarus don't let you use chains for their all-wheel drive. But I do leave a shit ton of room. The problem is the cars behind me don't leave me room. People don't leave me room, and that's what's irritating. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. So I do those things already. Cool. When the visibility sucks, I turn on my hazards. I've noticed people doing that in Utah, so I put the hazards on when it's like visibility shitty. Again, I don't know if that's like a law or if that's a rule, but coming from somebody who's never driven snow, awesome. Let me put up 99 real quick, guys, and then we'll add in number 100 here very shortly. Bounty is 5150. There's number 99. Yeah. So, obviously, as a mechanic, I got my little mechanic tool set. I got a portable tire inflator. I always travel with it. I do my own checks on my car. I check all my fluid levels. I set my tire pressures. I make sure my washer fluid's good. Like, I do everything prior. Like, I'm a pretty responsible person when it comes to those things. Yeah. Yep, I got a cooler. I keep a cooler on me. I don't keep blankets on me because I normally have my snowboard gear on me. So if I ever did get freezing, I just throw on like my snow pants and my snow jacket, and usually I'm good for up to like 0 degrees. So That's what I mean. Like, bro, like, how many times? Yeah, I've seen people talk about kitty litter. But yeah, there's like fucking, bro, driving up to Salt Lake, one to ask Mrs. Hammer, bro. It was not a blizzard, but mind you, it was, 11:30 midnight where it's, very dark just in general. It's hella dark and like I hit a portion after Cedar City driving up. It was by Beaver, and the snow was so heavy that like I had a hard time seeing in front of me because the snow is like hitting your windshield and shit, and the roads are slick, and it was really dark. There's no freeway lights and shit, so I felt like I was staring into like blackness of night, and I have a bad astigmatism, so it's hard for me to drive late at night overall. Then I had like 1998 Honda Accords and 2015 Tesla Model 3s fucking driving, and all I see is like fucking mini drifting, like literally like like all you see is that, and I'm like, the fuck you guys doing? Like, so like as much as I want to slow down, but I got asshole behind me, I don't tell people I'm a very responsible driver. Driving is a privilege, so I don't really drive stupid crazy fast or anything to that degree. But that was probably the worst day driving I've ever experienced. What's up, everybody? Prison Blaster, pick your player number 99. Bounty now increases to 5150. If we do not hit it here, I don't know what else to tell you, but I'm adding in number 100 in the store right after that. Yes! No, and no, you know what was more scary? And I think I've told you guys this story already. There was semi-trucks. I was in a Subaru. I have all-wheel drive. I don't have four-wheel drive. I have all-wheel drive, right? I was doing like 25, 30 in a 65, in a 70, 75 mile an hour freeway. There was fucking semi-trucks doing like 60 plus. It was insane. I've never had a semi-truck travel 50, 60 miles, vroom, and lap me ever. And multiple of those fuckers did that. No green pulsars on the last one, Brubaker. Brubaker, you're in this one. You're in number 99. Yeah, it's crazy. Well, I mean, they had a shit ton of lights, so like, you know how they have the lights on top of their rig and shit like that? So it definitely lit up the road, and it helped me, but bro, I'm telling you, like, the hardest drive I ever had to do was going through, like, Beaver. Going through Beaver and fucking just, like, holy shit. Anyway, it's not that crazy, So, like, it happened. Yeah, it was somewhere right over here. It was somewhere right past this bend, but going through Beaver is where it happened. And, bro, like, I'll never, like, for the life of me, I'll never forget it. I'll be honest with you, Todd. I'm guessing at least 30, 40 cases. I do have shovels. Yep, I got the shovel, got the ice scraper. I have that for snowboarding, but I have the little small portable shovels, the aluminum ones. So I got the aluminum shovel. I bought that from Costco, as a matter of fact. They had a 2-pack for like $30, dirt cheap. And it's a folding shovel too, and the hinge where the shovel head actually folds into the handle. It's actually a really heavy duty hinge. For it being an aluminum shovel, I should say. So I got that. I got the ice scrapers. I've never been to Colorado. I'm driving to Salt Lake City. Yeah. I have a portable phone charger. My phone's always charged on me. You know, the one thing I don't have, though, I don't think I have jumper cables in my car. Subaru normally has the kit, the emergency kit that comes with like a mini jumper cables. That's the one thing I don't have because I don't have my portable jump pack anymore. I left that in Hawaii. But my battery is 6 months old, 7 months old. So if my battery craps out, oh wow. State Farm. I don't pay for road assistance for nothing. Well, that's in the mountains. Salt Lake City, I don't know how the city's gonna be. I don't know how the city's gonna be. That I don't know. I should probably look that up, huh? I don't know how the city's gonna be. Come on. Oh, the city's gonna be fucking raining. It's gonna be raining. That sounds miserable. Too much porn. Guys, Sapphire is absolutely going today. Top Chrome Blaster Pick Your Team is right there. Top Chrome Full Case Hanger is right there. 2-box Hobbies right there. And the 1-box Midnight is also right there. Let's do it, guys. Have you tried skiing? No, I've never tried skiing. I'm afraid to do the splits. I'd rather tomahawk down the mountain than do the splits. 100%. I don't think I'd be a very good skier. I'd much rather tomahawk. I'd much rather tomahawk than do the splits. 100%. Trust me, if you guys follow me on Instagram, trust me. If you don't want to hear me giggling all the time, I recommend you put my stories on mute. I can already see what I'm going to be doing. What's up, boys? I'm here at Snowbird, and it's powder. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah! Woo! Woo! You're going to hear a lot of that coming up. And then you'll probably see me spill. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Need help. Yeah. No, you know, I've never ever stayed on a mountain. I wish I could tell you I was that good of a snowboarder. I'm one of those guys, Moses. I'm one of the first people in the parking lot kind of guy. Like, I like being first. I always was like that. I love being... When I go to a sporting event, I love being the guy that's there 3 hours early. You know, I like being first. I like having good parking. I value that a lot. I like having my good parking. I like being set up for success. Now, I'll get to the resort. Like, my local resort here in Vegas, I get there about 7 o'clock, 7:30 at the latest. My resort doesn't open till 9. And I'm usually one of the first 20 people. I'm like one of the first 20 people there. I like setting up. I like taking my time. I like just being there and enjoying. And normally, like if I'm over here locally, by the time lunchtime comes, I'm pretty toast. So I'm usually gone by like lunchtime. You know, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, usually in that vicinity. Depending on if I'm taking a break or whatever, you know, and chilling. I have never once made it to the end of the day at a snowboard resort. I don't have that much energy, unfortunately. I could do it if I like take like a super long break, like if I took like an hour and a half off and just chilled in my beach chair and hung out by my car and stuff. Sure, I think I could last to the end of the day, but I try not to waste the day like that. I try to go tire myself out, go home, take a nice hot shower, and take a nice nap. Or eat good food. Usually one or the other, and then take a nap. I'm a big napper. Some people say that you kill yourself sleeping, but I love napping. I feel so good napping. What you guys plans this weekend, guys? Who's got plans this weekend? Who's got plans this weekend, boys? What's the Valentine's Day plans? Smoking a pancake? Bong in a blips? Watch Bobo take my money. Ah, sounds like he's doing his job. Got it. Looks like breaks for me. So stupid. Who else is out there? Where did everybody go? Is it just Moses and Bert, or everybody waiting? Everybody in the work meeting right now? Oh, lunch break. Lunch break for the East Coast people. Lunch break. That's what it is. Yeah, what happened? I guess it's just us three in the chat today, guys. Flag boys. Capture the flag. We do need to eat some nice pita sorts. I need a nice big monster to end my week right now. I'm not going to get to touch these cards for a week, so I'm going to need a nice big monster. You know, it's funny. I loved Halo. I've never played a lot because I never had an Xbox ever. I've played Halo, you know, 8 times, 10 times, like, you know, on a PC and stuff. I was never good at it. Hi, what's up, Nikki? What's happening, brother? It's weird, Nick, not seeing you here. It's so weird. I'm just saying. You know what we used to have LAN parties on, Bert? You're about my age, right, Bert? Or me and you are same age about? I've hosted one LAN party in my house. It was Command and Conquer, Red Alert 2. It was StarCraft, all in the same night. And we played, what was the fucking last game we played? Maple Story. We played Command and Conquer, Maple Story, and yeah, Halo. Oh, I'm sorry, Halo. Stupid. Command and Conquer, StarCraft, and yeah. Dude, it was funny because back then Wi-Fi wasn't easily available and wasn't strong enough for everybody, you know. So I remember a couple of nights, all of my friends brought their PCs to my house, and we just set up a couple of the plastic desks, and we just went for it. It was such a fun time. Morning's alright. I believe you. I believe you. That's what's up. That's what's up. Oh, you hit what? Hey, who did you hit? Yeah, we had that. We had the you needed the LAN switch, the Ethernet switch, the one with like 24 Ethernet cables and shit. Oh, nice. Fuck, you don't care about that. You just care about the bounties. Or your stiffs. That's cool. That's what's up, Bert. Really? Shit, you better... I mean, if you don't care for them, I would list them right away. Guys, thank you very much. Good luck, guys. Let's do it, Brubaker. Good luck. After this, guys, I'll add in number 100. Please help me attack the Blaster Pick Your Teams, the Hanger Players. Take your guys' 2-box Top Chrome Parallel Breaks. Take your Midnight Random Team and take your Sapphire. Most likely, those are going to be the last 5 breaks of my day. Again, it doesn't have to be. But I'd much rather focus on getting these full cases out. Because I'm going to redo the store. You guys are going to have a very fun weekend with Bobo. I got some surprises for you guys. Don't worry. Got a random team hanger case. Brubaker, let me finish this break because I'm logged out of the website. It logs me out after like 15 minutes of being idle. As soon as I'm done with this, I'll send the links for you, brother. Or you can go into the Blez Lite store, Brubaker, and you can look at those because I only have 1 break of each. I only have 1 hanger break, which is the player break. The blaster, I only have 1 pick your team break in Topps Chrome Blasters. Kaishan Green. The blasters, pick your team 14. The hanger is player break number 17. Bone on the ice. Nice. Green of Matas for Bergie. Bergie, what is happening? We're connecting all of a sudden. You know that Packers guy, Bert. That Packers guy, he gotta try, bruh. That fucker, he gotta have one hammer. He gotta have one hammer underneath those jeans. That fucker get like 5 kids, 6 kids, bro. That fucker's a hammer. Ron Holland. I don't know how much different girlfriends and wives, but that fucker, he's on hammer. He's on stay-at-home dad. When he grows up, he's gonna be a DILF. That's what he told me. His dream job is to be a DILF. Ronnie on the green. Gavin Spencer on the green. Kaishan on the ice. Nikki, where you at, Nikki? Don't tell me you fell asleep on us already. How many people do we have in the room right now? It feels like I got like 10 people in the room. Everybody just quiet today? They went quiet after our PSA talk? Let's do it, Travis. There's Travis. How you doing today, Trav? Any big plans for the weekend? Yeah, we got 50 in the room and I got 2 people talking. Now 3. Trav, I might have asked you this, if you don't mind me asking. What do you do for work? I think I did ask you that. And I apologize. I think I did forget. You got it, Wells. You got it. I can't, guys, you know, I need the engagement. You did say, I'm sorry. Trav, you did say that. I'm sorry. You said that last week. I apologize. Shireman. Cat Girl Blue, what's up? You know what's funny? I was thinking about you yesterday because you were buying in, I think, the hanger or the blaster brake. And I was like, well, I don't see Cat Boy anymore. Cat Girl. Cat Girl. I never forgot. AJ Johnson, silver. Sar, nice Edie. Tons of rookies in this case. Much better case here. Shepard. Here we go. We have I'm going to assume Celtic, probably Bucks. Yep. Lucius Allen, silver autograph for Bergie. That's stud. We all kind of all watch each other. I don't watch as much. It's just funny because every time like I peek in, like, you know, when I like, for example, and again, not trying to be TMI here, but Furphy, you know, like if I'm gonna go take a poop or if I'm gonna go shower, I put my phone in the shower, above the shower, and like I'll turn it on just to see, like, okay, any big hits or who's hitting. Like, you know, I try to be in the loop. Dylan Jones. A lot of times I end up watching, like I walk into something and I'm like, holy shit, what did I walk into? Kind of like what you guys walked into this morning. TSJ. Like, oh shit, what's got Hamill out up? He does not sleep, Moses. That fucker does not sleep. Let me tell you, that fucker sleeps like 1-2 hours. I shit you not. I do. You know, I never used to take my... I used to think it was the grossest. Todd, as I got older, let me just make sure I clarify on this. As I got older, as I'm getting older, I get a little bit more sick. More sick than usual. So, like, I try not to bring my cell phone because I don't want to be fucking wiping my ass and then texting, what's up, guys? Ha ha, I'm on the toilet, blah, 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 you know. And then I'm going to put that shit to my ear. hello, oh, how's it? Okay, I'll meet you guys casino. Like, I don't want to do that shit. So I try very hard not to do it. So I wash my hands a lot and everything else like that. Like, trust me. As of lately, been washing my phone a lot. Moses, I could try. I can try. The reason why I say I could try, because it could be Sapphire next. If it's down to 7, it could even be that 2-boxer Topps Chrome hobby. Let's reevaluate as soon as I'm done. I thought that was very... I thought that was very weird, buddy. About the whole... the carbon gases and the greenhouse gases and all that stuff. I thought that was very weird. I don't know how I feel about that, truthfully. Again, we're not getting into politics. I'm just talking about how they're saying greenhouse gases is a scam, basically, now. Yeah, I'm not gonna get political or anything like that. Like, even if it was a scam, I don't want to be inhaling carbon monoxide and, you know, all these types of things that appear harmful to me. Bobby Clintman. Christy Green. That is, you know, Vandy, you know what? I was going to say that, Vandy. Not like I'm eating anything overly. I'm still eating my cheeseburgers, my French fries, my steaks. Not getting political. We're not going to get political. I will not let my check go out of hand and go political on me. All I said was, I don't know how I feel about this greenhouse gases, pollution shit, all of a sudden now being a scam. That's all I said. Devin Carter. What scam is that? PSA? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just playing. Shepherd Green. Kelly O'Hare. I thought that was the weirdest thing, Vandy. Again, I don't want to sound like an old fart talking about. Yeah, we all came from being on the toilet. Moses, I'm not gonna get political on this platform. You will never get anything out of me out of it. You want to have a personal conversation with me on the side? Absolutely, I don't mind doing it. I don't care if you're left, right, blue, red, white, black, yellow, pink, orange, green, purple. It does not matter. I think the people on the left have great ideas. I think people on the right have great ideas. I think people in the blue have good ideas. I think people in the red have great ideas. As I've said before, I wish that sometimes we would listen more than we would speak. That's all. And that's not easy to say coming from someone like me. I'm very opinionated. I'm a very opinionated person. I'm not going to lie. I try very hard never to judge a book by the cover. I never judge people right off the back, no matter how rough looking they are or how professional looking they are. Like, I don't overjudge somebody because of their clothes, because of their haircut, because of their hygiene. Now, I'm also not stupid. If somebody looks really, really rough, like, let's just say, gangster looking, let's just say something to that degree, I'm not going to go over there and be like, oh, this guy is ready to do business. You know, he's ready to do business. It's not the kind of business I was looking for, you know. So, obviously, I'm not stupid to taking my own safety into precaution, but I would never judge. You know, never judge. I don't know if I'm a true professional on the road. I don't think I would consider myself a true professional. I just know what conversations I'm ready to deal with and what conversations I will never deal with. Because that's the definition of stress, right? Tell me not. worrying about something that didn't happen yet, or dealing with something that you just truly don't want to deal with, and something that you truly don't have to deal with. I don't have to deal with it. Camp Christie. I don't have to deal with religious talk. I don't have to deal with political talk if I don't want to. Yeah. I'm not ready because I'm not that guy. We could talk about blue, red. Oh, the blue does this. Red does that. Like, we could talk all about it. We could talk all about it. But I don't have all the information in the world. That's why if you ever hear me say it, I'll say it till I'm blue in the face. I'd rather talk about it and learn from everybody. I'm a hands-on learner. I cannot read a book and learn from a book. Jags is very opinionated, yes. And that's okay. And you know what? Sometimes I'd rather somebody be very, very opinionated than someone like me who sometimes I just don't have anything to say a lot of the time. A second auto. Hello. I have not hit a Tucson auto in literally, I don't know, years. I didn't even know he's still signed in products. Jaden Tyson Green. Iguodaro and KJ. Tucson. I've hit him in not Revolution. In the grand scope of things, Alex Vandy, you're probably right. Again, is that the wrong mindset for me to say that? Probably as well. I've never watched White Man Can't Jump. I've never watched a lot of like those good movies of that era. Coming to America, never watched a lot. I've never watched RoboCop for that matter. Never watched Terminator for that matter. Dude, Vandy, that's what it's about. As I'm getting older, and most of us are around, early 30s, mid 30s, 40s, some of us even in our 50s and later like that. You know what? Like, I'm getting too old. I'm already at the half-life point. I've already lived 50% of my life. I think that's safe to say. I've lived 45 to 50% of my life right now. I think I'm confident enough to say that. I care about taking care of myself and my family. I care about having a great experience in everything that I do, which, whether that's my job, bringing a good experience to you collectors every single day with Blez, whether I'm going snowboarding and experiencing a different mountain, whether I'm going to a new restaurant and eating different types of foods that I don't normally eat. I'm here to make new experiences, share new memories, create new memories, take care of Mrs. Hammer, make sure that I always have a fucking roof over my head, food on the table, and honestly, call my priorities fucked up, but for me, that's all I care about. Honest, like, if I lost everything, that's the only things I care about. That's all I care about. Make a new memory by pulling a manga today. Yes, La Road. I tops retail 1,000,000%. Brewmaker's not hard. Usually every few cases. I'd say 3 to 5 cases. So we've pulled back-to-back green pulsars. We've pulled back-to-back glitters. We've pulled back-to-back cases of sublimes. I've just never pulled back-to-back mangas. Because as of right now, very hard to hit a manga. Shepard. But yeah, honestly, that's all I care about. Prism hangers used to be bangers. I used to really enjoy Prism hangers. To be honest with you, I think I enjoy Tops hangers more now. if you want me to be honest with you. But yeah, like in life, I no, I mean like I mean, I'm very simple, Todd. I mean, like a lot of us, I wasn't born quote unquote rich. I was born into a very fairly poor family. I didn't have a good, bringing. I had a decent bringing up. Yes, I've always had food on the table. Let me just say that. I've never had a stable house. Like I always jump house to house from my grandma's house, from my house, from my uncle's house, who I reference a lot. Like that, who's not even related to me. Every time I talk about my uncle. How you Hawaiian? What's up, Joe? Yeah, we're gonna run the 40. The $40 are almost there. I'm almost paused with this break, and then I'll update you. Joe, what's your screen name? WWE. I love WWE. I enjoy it. I'm very thankful to enjoy hobbies such as sports cards. Oh, you Vigo. Oh, yeah, right on. Yes, Joe, give me a minute. Joe, you get like 10 minutes. I know it's 7:30 over there. You get a couple minutes. Let me finish this break. I'm going to have you email and stuff. You got to do a couple things for me. Is that cool? Can you hang out for a few? Ricochet on the ice. Ryan Dunn. Raja, hang out with us for like five minutes. Let me finish this break. My last handful over here. I'm going to have you email my shipping team and everything. Get you all set up in the system. Nice to meet you. I saw you take, you were in the Prism Blaster NFL. I did that break already, that break, Paul. So I got that already uploaded. They didn't hit any nice genties for you. Yeah, you had the 100s. You seen them. Daddy hit Nas Reed. No nice genties, though, for you. I remember I don't know. I only knew about Bad Bunny because of him being in wrestling. Yeah, you know what? You know why, Moses? The reason why we're doing more of this, the bounty is just insane. Like you're in positive EV right now in the bounty. Not saying it's guaranteed to hit, but you're in positive EV. How did he do? We hit a lot of big topic. We hit a lot of big topic on this channel. Vigo, Joe, how did you hear about our channel? Just curious, just curious. Nice. I really like AJ Mitchell, bro. Kind of like that kid. Recap. Bounty goes to 5,200. Number 100 is getting added to the store. Todd, give me 1 second. I don't know where it is. Oh, right on. Born and raised Ramonalo, just like our good wide receiver on the Carolina Panthers, Tetairoa McMillan, from the University of Arizona, but also from Ramonalo. And all my family apparently knows all of his family too, but... I don't remember, Cap. I don't remember. That was a pretty solid case. Recap, Nas, Reed, Bridges, Obi Toppin, Lucius Allen, and Tosan. I haven't hit a Tosan auto in 3 years, 4 years. That's funny. That was Blaster Prism 99, guys. Thank you very much, everybody. I'll be honest with you. I heard we hit one manga, and then people tell me we haven't hit a manga. All right, Todd and everybody else. Let me take care of Vigo really quick. Let me go take care of my brother really quick, and then I'll update the entire screen. I got H2 I'm adding for you guys tomorrow. I gotta get the pricing on H2 though. All right. Vigos, you stay? H2 has downtown, yes. Yep. I only have 2 cases. All right. Vigos, do me one fast favor if you can. Or 3 favors. Number 1, this is the most important thing you can do for me right now, because if you can, please send an email to my shipping team. I know you input them all in the website and everything already, but our shipping team, they utilize a separate database. So if you could send an email to shipping@theblez.com. Just send them your legal name, your shipping address, and your breaking name, which is Vigos. Right, so they know who's emailing them. Just tell them the Hammer told you to send the email of that. Yep, do that for me first. When you come back, I'll give you another update. Let me go update the screen so I can show you guys what's going to go next. Guys, Prism Blaster number 100 with a $5,200 bounty just got added to the store. Go get... Oh, wait. No, never mind. I lied. Wait. I forgot I got logged out. Okay, now it is. Now you can go to the store, guys. Number 100 just got added to the store. Okay. Here we go. Topps Chrome Sapphire players down to 6 spots. The hangers really want to get pushed. I'll be honest with you guys. We are so close on majority of all of these breaks. I could not tell you what I'm focusing on next because we are fucking close. We're halfway full on the 1 box midnight. Midnight's going to go today. I'm down with that, dude. I was asking that yesterday. I wouldn't mind doing like a dual case, manga chase. We could do a random shit. A random team would probably be like 50 bucks. Dirt cheap for a dual case or something. Okay, guys, here's what I think is going to go next. If you need me to kind of line it up for you guys so it's easier, I would line it up in this fashion. This is tough because this can go either way, guys. This can go either way. Yeah, let me look. Brewbreaker, I'll get you links in just a second, buddy. Let me finish updating these screens, my friend, and then I got you, bud. Okay, so the player... Okay, so honestly, I could push the hangers, guys, but you got some of the triple-digit elites. Until I get a few more of these triples off, I'll be honest with you, I don't think Screen 2 is truly next. Same with Screen 3. I got to get Mavericks or Spurs off on Screen 3. I would honestly say the most... I can't do any kind of crazy pricing because I am almost out, Moses. Maybe, I mean, fuck, if we get super close, maybe. Maybe I'll do it for you guys. But the thing is I do it for you, then you guys are going to tell Bobo, and I'm telling Bobo we're not supposed to. Well, backers telling Bobo that we're not supposed to. But then I put Bobo in that scenario where, oh, Hammer did it yesterday, I guess I can do it. Like, I don't want to do that to him. Like that. I would say, honestly, guys, Screen 1, 4, or 5 is honestly probably next, guys. If I'm being realistic about what I have on the screen, I would say 1, 4, or 5. With 4 or 5 being the most likely. With Screen 4 or 5 being the most likely to go next. So what do we want to focus, guys? What do we want to focus on? Talk to me. If I go into like a cereal filler, a cereal is 125. A 10-spot cereal is 125. Right now on screen one. We should have about 60 in the room, is my guess, based on the way the chat is. I'd love to do hangers. I need some of the elites off. We could do this. I could go buy the pack. No, buy the pack would be worse. Probably be better by cereal. Oh, don't tell me you and Larry Legend collector like myself, my brother. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate it. Honestly, fuck, I've never pulled a Larry Bird out of any Topps Chrome yet. I'm a 33 guy myself. My biggest card, Joe, if you want to share it with her. My biggest card in my PC. I traded all of my LeBrons for it. I traded majority of this list right here. My LeBron Irish Exquisite, my Refractor. I threw in a couple jaws, my first edition. I threw all of that bad boy in. I threw all of that bad boy in for my best bird card in Magic on my duel, my 1 of 1. That's my best. That's my best bird. That is my best bird. You know what's funny? I could not agree with you more. I traded away a lot to get mine. That's what's up, Joe. Now me and you is good brothers already. Now me and you is guaranteed good brothers.
Who's good brothers?
Hey, my wife's here.
Hello. It's early. What are we opening?
I'm hungry. How come you never bring me food?
You're supposed to get food before you come in.
I'm hungry.
There's Buddy. Or I suppose it'd say nobody's buddy. I don't know, something like that.
That's my brother right there.
Hello, guys. Okay, goodbye, Hamlet.
Bye, love. Don't forget to give me kisses behind the camera, love.
Aussie Ryan.
Mwah.
Hello, guys.
Okay, we got X-rated. We got X-rated on YouTube.
We did not get X-rated.
We're getting X-rated on YouTube.
It's PG 13. All right, hit them some cards, Hammond. They need a wall.
Are you going home?
Yes.
I'm starving.
I'm not gonna go drive somewhere and then come back.
She doesn't love me, guys. She doesn't love me.
Relax, Hammond.
Getting on divorce over here. All right, I'll see you at home, love.
All right. Divorce. I'm not even eating.
I'm so hungry right now.
Are you really?
Yeah.
You want lunchbox? What?
I'm gonna text his ass right now.
Do you want lunchbox? Right.
Okay.
Hi, Todd.
My Subaru is going up the mountain. I'm not gonna trust hers.
Mine is not going up the mountain.
Hers is staying in my garage.
Do you want a lunchbox or no?
I do, but no, it's fine. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I don't want that for Valentine's Day. I want some. I want those Star Wars bobblehead thingies from that one store. What was that store called?
Oh, Pop Mart. Pop Mart.
Yeah, I want Pop Mart Star Wars characters.
I don't know if we have any big plans. Are we doing anything for tomorrow?
You're the man. You're supposed to plan it.
Exactly. You
I
getting
don't
me?
know.
You getting me flowers, man?
What are you calling a man?
Abuse. Abuse. Somebody clip it. Abuse. Oh, emotional damage.
Yeah. Team bags hurt so much.
Emotional
Mama.
damage.
Team bags. They hurt so bad.
Oh, team bags, whips. Other rubber and silicone devices. Come to Hawaii where milk is $12 a gallon. That's why we gotta go Costco, Joe. We gotta go Costco.
Thank you, Ozzy Ryan. He's on my side.
He has a soft spot for you.
Undertaker.
I'm getting team bagged.
He did. He got teabagged.
You should take home more bags than that, you know.
You think so? I'll take
Yeah,
one more or two more then.
Yeah, you should take more than that.
Alright, I'm
Take like a big handful, because that way if you do more sorts.
How about? Hurry up and hit these guys some cards.
I am, but I'm hungry.
Good night, bye.
This 280 pounds of sexiness gotta eat some food pretty soon. Release the Blez files. All right. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. Todd, you out there? You are correct. Yes, we could fill her for screen 4. We could absolutely fill her for screen 4. Guys, let's do Top Chrome Hobby, and then I'll reduce the screens down to 4 screens. Then we'll make a big focus on Sapphire, and we'll make a big focus on Sapphire and the hangers, I promise. You have my absolute word. If Prism gets closer, guys, I will not rip more Prism until these Tops Chrome goes. You got my word. That's what I will do for you guys. I don't know how much the filler is yet. Let's do this 2-boxer. Let's do this 2-boxer, guys. Here's the link. Brew Baker City wanted links. Here's the link. This is the 2-box Tops Chrome Hobby. This is next. I'll give this 60 seconds to 120 seconds. After that, we're going to focus on Tops Chrome Sapphire. And then after that, we'll focus on the hanger full case. Promise. And obviously the blaster, pick your team, because that's very close as well. That is the next 4 breaks. 1 second, yeah, I'll get you guys a filler price. Give me 2 minutes to make sure that everybody's good. As of right now, the filler is about $21. About $21 for a filler price. So very, 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 very doable. It's a random team filler. It's 30 spots. Yep, we're going to line it, guys. We will. Last call. Does anybody else want something here, guys? Talk to me. Anybody want something here, boys? All right. Hold on, wait. I got to kill it from the store. Yes, Joe. Absolutely, Joe. And if you get any questions, Joe, I don't know if you get Instagram, but you can always add me on Instagram. If you ever have, I'm not going to be here all week next week. That's why, Joe. But I get Brother Bobo over here this weekend, and then we should have a schedule for the next week. I just going to be snowboarding, that's why. But if you get any questions, that's my Instagram. That's a good way to hit me up, or you guys can always email me. I don't check my emails as frequent as I would my messages on Instagram. Okay. All right, killing it for the store, guys. the only surfing I'm gonna do on Tatamana over there is gonna be maybe Coco Head, and even then I'm gonna probably Scorpion coming down Coco Head probably. Right on, Joe. Nice to meet you guys, though. Right on. Great to meet good brothers out there. I'm not gonna be here. I'm normally here Monday through Friday. We start at 6 a.m. So usually 4 a.m. and pretty soon 3 a.m. your time. And we usually here till about 1, 2, 3 o'clock, depending on the day. So normally, again, depending, normally until about lunchtime for you guys. But if you ever need any help like that, just hit me up. I got you guys. All right, Blue Auto came out. Let's do a filler, guys. Morning, good chance. So the filler is going to comprise. Here we go. Anytime, cuz you have a great day at work, coin. The filler is going to comprise, guys, the gold auto and the gold logo mans, the West Gold, the gold wave, the green wave, the magenta, orange wave, the purple non, the red non is a big spot. We have not seen a red. Refractor auto and yellow to 275. It's a really nice cheap filler too. This is going to snap fill. Guys, $18 filler, guys. $18 filler. I'll do 2 for $35. 30 spots, $18 per. 2 for $35. Random team filler for remaining pair. 1 second. Captain, wait for the line, everybody. Everybody wait for the line. Random team filler. Wait for the line, Todd. Everybody wait for the line. Random team filler for remaining parallels. Wait. No, wait. Nobody say nothing. Nope. I'm gonna line it, guys. Please claim after the line for fairness. Okay, so wait for it. Wait. That's not the line. 30 spots, 18 per, 2 for 35. Random team filler for remaining parallels in the 2-box Topps Chrome Hobby. Boom, there's the line. Now drop. Everything after this line. Ting, drop again. Ting, drop again. Ting, drop again. Tin. Drop again. Everybody drop again, please. Tin, drop again. Tin. Thank you. You the bomb. I just don't want to screw anybody over. You guys are good to send Blez Bucks. You guys are good to send Blez Bucks. Everybody can send when they drop. R Frizz for 3. You're good to send. Moses is good to send. Todd is good to send. What's up? The answer. What is the screen name? Answer, I need your screen name. Black Magic's good for 2. NG10U 1997 is good for 2. Guys, that's all. We're halfway full. 15 left. Ferry for 2. 13 left. Everybody's good to say. What's up, Ferry? Long time no see. How are you? $13 left. $13 left. Pretty good. You also get the refractor on-card autograph as well. Pretty solid filler here. Hurts so good for 2. What's up, Beans? Good morning. Beans for 2. 9 left. Captain's paid. Our Fritz is paid. Tin is paid. Bergie's paid. Oh, answer. Is that you? Is that tight end? I haven't seen you in forever. Tight end 7819. T-Nels is paid. Ferry is paid. Thank you, guys. 9 left. This is a cheap stab. I'm surprised we even have spots left here. Nine left, everybody. 9 left. Yeah, what's up, TE? Long time no see, Ansler. Really long time. How have you been? You been okay? What's up, Gio? 8 left. 8 left. Sing for 2. Hurt so good is good. Moses good. Beans is good. I sing. 6 left. It's a good little stab at a 2-box hobby here. Oh, Beans, I got you, buddy. Oh, you did. Oh, Moses sent 36 too. Oh, I'll put that to Mrs. Hammer's Valentine's Day fund. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Beans, I got you. I'll put $1 on there. I accept tips. I accept tips. I'm just kidding. I put a point on your account. Same thing for you, Moses. Put an extra $1 in your account. It's only 35 if you take 2. You get an extra $1 off. 6 left, everybody. Gio's good. Hey, Royal, what's up, buddy? Long time no talk. Royal, you're good to send. Thank you. 4 left. Guys, you have the refractor auto. You have the yellow. You got a lot of high-end spots, honestly. You have the red nons. What's up, Mango? Good morning. Mango for 1. 3 left. 3, everybody. 3. Three left. Big Bo for 1. What's up, buddy? 2 left. Last 2, guys. Thank you, Royal. How you been, brother? Long time no talk. It's been several months. Several months. Mango's good. Royal's good. Gio is good. Everybody's paid in full. Just need 2 left, guys. Last 2. Little cheap stab over here for a 2-box break. Awesome. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it, dude. Fergie filled. Oh, did he? Great to hear from you, T. Make sure you're live as well, T. I'm only asking because it seems like you're responding a little bit slower, but also maybe because it takes you time to interpret from me. That is kind of sad, yeah. That is pretty sad when you think about that. All right. Bergie's good. Big Bo's good. Sing's good. Perfect. I think we're all good. We're all paid in full. Let me go send out the emails real quick and let's start. Thank you very much, Sing. All right, who's feeling lucky? Yep. I'm going to run this random real quick. Who's feeling lucky? Who's picking these boxes? Because my ass ain't picking it. No, no worries. No worries. Who's feeling lucky? Who's picking the boxes today? Somebody claim to pick the boxes and I'll tell you the numbering. All right, there we go. Let's go. Good luck, guys. What's up, everybody? This is 2-Box Topps Chrome Hobby Parallel number 10. 2-box break. All right, Bergie, you're picking the boxes, Bergie. You're the man. Okay, give me a second. Let me run this random and I'll let you pick. We're in a random team filler for the unsold spots. Good luck, guys. Dice roll got to be ace deuce or higher. And we are going 8 the hard way. 8 the hard way. Good luck. 1. Whoops. Bergie, forgot to write your name. There we go. 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th and final 8. Our Fritz on the bottom. Beans on the top. Oh, sorry, TE. I'll try and be a little quiet for you, buddy. Look at this guy, TE, buying into breaks when the other half is sleeping. He's on stealth mode. I love it. I'll try and be quiet. Okay, guys, here we go. 8 times on the dice. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and final. Cavaliers and the Warriors are in the number 1 spot. Wow. Let's go, Beans. There's your guys' spots, everybody. We gotta watch our voices because somebody's hiding from his better half. He's supposed to be sleeping, but he'd rather support the hammer. Oh, God. Oh, JP Mango. 1 spot magic. The 1 spot magic. Let's do it, buddy. Let's do it, bud. All right. Bergie, you got the 2-box picks, Bergie. Give me 1 second and I'll let Bergie pick, guys. I know he said first row. Mango, I got a surprise for you, Mango. Mango, I got a surprise for you. Mango, I got a surprise for you, Mango. I got a surprise for Mango. Mango's favorite product. He's gonna go re-experience it with see Kim. I'll put it in the store for Chris Kim for the weekend so he has some fresh breaks. Unfortunately I don't know the algorithm. All right. Guys, good luck. Good luck. All right. Bergie, you out there, Bergie? You ready? You said the first row. Bergie, where are we going? You said first row. Just let me know what boxes you want. 2 boxes, buddy. Or we can do one box and then you can pick the other. It's up to you. Don't matter to me, bud. Box 7, first row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is right here. You want to pick another one or you want... Third row, box 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 right here. Sweet. Good luck, everybody. I'll add in another one of these for you folks. I'll add in another one of these for you folks right after this. I am going to focus primarily on Topps Chrome Sapphire, the hanger, and the blaster full cases, and the one box Midnight somewhere in between that. Good luck, everybody. Thank you guys for the fill. I would love to see a logo man or a Superfractor, please. I'm probably gonna give it. I'm giving it to Bobo. I always try to give Bobo like a couple new breaks compared to what I was doing from the week. That way he's not just on doing the same shit as me. So I try to give him some new stuff every weekend. I always try to do that. I try not to be, as much as I want to do all the new stuff and everything like that, like, I try to make sure that he has some stuff so people can get excited. Give him a chance to hit some big cards, too. Oh, Moses, here, if you want a screenshot real quick, Moses. You want a screenshot? You have the Raptors, the Thunder, Raptors and Thunder. Raptors and Thunder. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's see a banger. Good luck, guys. Got a yellow. This is on the random, I believe. Yes, yellow for the random. It is a rookie. It's Cam Jones for the Pacers on the random. It was, yeah. For the price, if I can get fillers in the 20, maybe even touching $30 range, usually it will fly. Pacers on a random team got the yellow of Cam Jones, the 275. Koopa flag, refractor non for Beans. Negative of Bobo. Malawak Zakarski on the refractor. Ooh. I don't know what it is. Guess the orange for 20 in Blez Bucks credits. Quickly. Guess the orange for 20 in Blez Bucks credits. Go. Quick. Guess the orange for 20 in Blez Bucks. Hurry. I can't stall fast enough. Guess the orange for 20. What's up, Leaf? Good morning. There's Max. Quick, quick. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. What up, good chance? I'll get you modded in a second. Good luck. Derek Queen. Cam Jones on the Prism. There's a wave of Wendell Carter. Cade Refractor. Ooh, we have a Skyrite signature. Good luck. Let's just rip it. It's Ron Holland. For the base autograph spot, Ron Holland for Eddie. That is a base auto. Every time I see Skyrites, I'm getting disappointed now. Chaslanier on the refractor. And we have a orange way. Oh, it's a ooh. Somebody got the guess. Somebody got the guess. Very nice. And that goes to the random. Orange wave of Igor Diomin. 18 of 25 on the $20 random. Sing Balain is paid with the Igor. 18 of 25. Nice hit, Sing. And we have a guesser. Eric Leaf says he got the guess. Eric Leaf said, give the guess credit to Ham. Got it. Guess credit going to Hammer 14, 10-4. Thank you, Leaf. You're too kind. You're too kind, Leaf. You're too kind. Leaf, I'm going to do it right now because you know I'm going to forget. All right, let's go. On your account, Leaf. He got, unfortunately, it looks like he got beat to it on it. Living, that's, ooh, I see. What do we call these? Do we call this a honey box? See a radiating. Is that a good sign? Let's see. Let's see. Take this nice and slow here. Let's see. Nice Prism of VJ Edgecombe for way. Magenta. Is this a random? It is. It's Amari Williams for the Celtics on the random team. Knipple base. You know, I'm not going to lie. These NBA store cases have been phenomenal. Negative of Westbrook. Wow. There's a nice radiating rookie. It's Ace Bailey on the radiating. That I don't think was on the random. That goes to Macross, number 5. Nice centering on that one, too. I probably would send that for grading, honestly. Oh, be a black auto. Be a fucking black auto, please. Coward Prism, be a black auto, please. That's not an auto. Okay, all right. True Blue auto. Nope. Hartenstein True Blue to 150 on the Blue Non. Blue Non was Cyanor. VJ. Oh, come on. Give me a nice colored auto, please. I just want like a black auto. I'd be happy. Oh God, I thought that was a refractor auto. Too much sweating, too much sweating. Too much sweating. Redemption auto? Redemption auto? Redemption auto? A top scroll autograph rookie, say Superfractor. And it's Ace Bailey for the base autograph spot, and Eddie gets the ace auto. He got the radiating ace and the ace base. No, not Riley. Nice hit for Eddie. Great box choices, Bergie. Oh, does it Leaf? I have not watched enough Hobby. I know you guys are more of an expert on this product than I am. I have no problem admitting it. Morning, FL. I have no problem admitting that you guys are the experts on this. But if I can be honest with you, these NBA store boxes, they've been a lot of fun. Mango, I'm sorry. Thank you for the try. I honestly thought that might have been flagged when I saw the refractor there. I was like, ooh. Because I think when I hit the first flag, I think it was Dylan Harper. Sorry. Hey, you picked a great box, Bergie. The chat appreciates a nice box for sure. The chat appreciates a nice box. Thank you very much for the nice pick. That was pretty sick. I'll beat the sort on the aces. All right, cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Recap on the 2-box. If you guys want to do a couple 2-boxers, guys, I'll add in number 11 right away. Igor on the orange wave. Number to 25. Goes to the random team. Was pretty awesome. I'm going to beat the sort on the Ace Bailey. Base auto and Macross. And that was the break. Thank you, guys. Actually, I might as well beat the sort on the Igor, too. I'll beat the sort on the Igor. Why not? It's not huge, but obviously as we're catching up with shipping, guys. Normally, I wouldn't really beat the sort on these, but we'll do it today. Thanks, guys. All right, let me add in. Let me do this. I need a push on Sapphire, the hangers, and the Pick Your Team blasters. Guys, we got 70 in the room. We are clearing this entire fucking store. That is the plan. The plan is I'm clearing this store. No ifs, ands, or buts. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. By the way, number 11, $2 parallel, is in the store. You guys can go attack number 11 if you want to see it. It's in the store. What's up, Daddy? Oh, what did I do? All right, we're reducing. We're going to see this. Give me a minute to write my beat the sorts, guys. Give me one quick minute and I will update the entire screen for our beat the sorts. Sapphire's right there. Yep, screen 1. It's on screen 1. We need to filler it. I need legs to do a filler. We need legs to do a filler. We need a hanger case. We need the blaster case. The screen's not updated right now, guys. Anybody wants a kill price on screen 1, I'll do my best to take care of you. The blasters down to 6 teams. The hangers down to 42 players. We're down to 42, guys. Everybody attack. Take a stab, guys. Take the stab. Well, easiest way is the only way we could do it is by 10 spot cereal or 25 spot cereal. But I will not get off this screen until it goes. I got 70 in the room. We're going to utilize everybody here. We got a shit ton of breaks to go through today. I'm clearing this damn store. Just know that it's going. That's all you guys got to know is that it's going. I'm very confident in my abilities to get it off. No ifs, ands, or buts. It's going. Period. It is going. All right. Oof. Yeah, screen 3 is down to 6 teams. Screen 3 actually could be next. No, Moses was a nice last box though. Ace Bailey auto, Ace Bailey radiating, and a orange wave of Igor for the random was actually a really nice break though. Good 2-box choice for sure. Just bagging this up and then I'll update the screens, guys. Let's do it. Screen 1 or 3 will be next. Doesn't matter which order, guys. 1 or 3. It's got 6 left, Tin. It's got 6 left. I didn't update the screens yet. Last I checked, it's down to 6 teams. So either screen 1 or screen 3 is next. I'd like to do screen 1. I'd like to do screen 1, as we all are. We've waited almost 5 days for screen 1. And I don't know if I'm going to be adding another one of those sapphires if it's going to take that long to fill. Obviously, it's a big break, so we all understand, you know. Let's do it. I don't know what's left in, but give me a minute. I have to update the screens. Give me a couple minutes. Let me see what's left, and I'll see if I can't try and take care of you guys. I still, you know what? Yeah, Tin, that's fine. Tin, send it over. I got you. I'll do it for you, but do me a favor. Don't ask Bobo. Because he's going to have some pretty, he's going to have some instructions. Because we've been kind of, we're not supposed to be discounting these things, guys. We're not supposed to be. All right. Tin, you're good to send. Let me update screen 2. Here's the rest of the hanger bangers. Guys, I think the plan is, I'll be dead honest with you. It's probably going to be screen 1, screen 3, screen 2, and then maybe cap off with screen 4. That's honestly probably the way this is going to go. Dixon's with the Blazers. I'll add that in. What up, Dixon's? There's Joe Football talking nonsense. And that's all you got left. You got almost 1 page left. Everybody attack. I'm going to focus on screen 1. Guys, I'm going to focus on Sapphire screen 1 right now. I got 70 in the room. I know the Chrome Blasters are right there, guys. I'm going to focus on 1. And then I'll come right back to the Blasters. But we're going to focus on 1 when I got everybody in the room right now. Talk to me. Screen 1 is going next. Sending out the fucking emails. This is going. I got 70 in the room. We're doing Sapphire next. Period. I got 70 in the room. We're doing Sapphire next. I cannot do that for Flag Red. I will not do that, Danny. We're already under market. I'll cut deals if anybody wants the spots above Orange Auto. I'll cut deals, or if you're taking multiples, I'll cut a couple bucks off just to see it. Only way we're going to do this is by a serial. It's the only way possible. It is a 25 spot serial. Yes, we could do it that way too. You got it, Danny. Thank you. Yeah, I can't do that on a Flag Red. I'm sorry. Because I'm going to have to discount the top, and we're already underpriced on the boxes on this. It was supposed to be a light special exclusive. Anybody want a little bit of a deal, either from Victor to the gold? I am not doing a deal on Flag Red non. I refuse to do it on one of the most affordable flag spots. His black auto just did $78,000 on a black sapphire auto, so I can't do that on a red non. Hello? Anybody want a little bit of a deal here? This gotta go next, guys. We got 70 in the room. Like, I gotta push this through. This is the best time. Hello? Guys, talk to me. Tins paid. Talk to me. Do we want to try out? I tell you what. I tell you guys what. I have an idea. I don't know if we have enough legs in the room for this, but here's what I'll try. Here's what I'll try. You guys want a filler? You guys want a 10 spot? I'll do it at 115 bucks. Supposed to be 126. Do you want a 10 spot filler here? Or would you rather go by the 25 spot filler and I make it more accessible? Everybody's basically going to get 3 cereals for 46 bucks. Do we want a $46 filler or a $110 filler? If we go by 25, everybody gets 3 cereals. Alright. I'm killing this from the store. Hang tight. I'm going to do it at 25 because the Wemby base spot, it just goes to the last digit of the card set number. I'm not going to do a 26 spot for base. Alright. There's not going to be any 2 for deals, guys. I'm knocking off over 100 bucks on the break. Here we go. 25 spots, $46 per. All right. Everybody gets 3 cereals for Topps Chrome Sapphire 1 boxer. When a non-numbered goes to last digit of card set number. So guys, in the event we hit a base card of Wemby, a base Sapphire of Wemby, I believe his true base is number 221. That would go to the number 1 cereal spot. If we hit an infinite or any other base variation of Wemby, I will have to figure that out afterwards. But there it is. 25 spots, $46 per at the flag red non, the gold non, orange auto, flag auto 1 of 1, the flag gold auto, and any Wembys and Wemby autographs. $46 per. We need a huge push if we're seeing this next. Dixit for 1, Moses for 1, Daniel for 1. Sorry, Daniel, what's the screen name? I'm so sorry. I'll put you in there for... What up, Cross? Long time no see, Eric. I miss you. Come visit more often. 21 left. Do not send payment. Do not send until I say, guys. 21 left. Yeah, Big D. Yeah, Big D. Big D. Sorry. $21 left, guys. Come on. Help me push Sapphire through, guys. You have some big spots here. We got some big spots here. Come on, guys. Let's just do it. Let's do it. Danny for 1. 20 left, guys. I know we all want to see it. We got bounties on this as well, guys. Please remember that we have bounties on this. Any black gets you 100. Any red 150, I think. Any super 300. 20 left. Come on, guys. I took off a huge chunk off of this. What's up, Durango? $20 left, guys. 20 left. Guys, we're right here. Come on, guys. One box, Mike. One box. One box. Yeah, I know what you meant, Danny. One box. 20 left, guys. I need a way to push this through. It's 70 in the room. This should be a no-brainer. $70 in the room, guys. This should honestly be a no-brainer. $77 in the room, guys. I need some help. Unless somebody wants to come in and kill this break or get offers. I'll take offers on Wemby. Reasonable offers, that is. We're already priced under market. We do have bounties on this break. 20 left, guys. Come on. Or would we rather do a 10 spot? Or would we rather do a 10 spot? What's up, Mikey? A 10 spot's supposed to be $126. I would run it at $110. Last call. Last call. I'm usually patient, but I got 77 in the room and I got a ton of breaks I got to do still. I still got the full case blasters. I still got to push the hanger brakes. I still got a lot of breaks I got to do, so I'm not going to wait too long on it, guys. Last call. The blasters are almost ready to go. Last call, guys. All right. Guys, we're going to scratch this filler. I tell you what, this is what I'm going to do. Scratch filler. Scratch that filler. Here's what I'm going to do. You guys cannot say, ACC, we're going to scratch that one. ACC, scratch. Scratch, scratch. I'm going to make a new filler. If this filler does not go, if this filler doesn't go, I promise you we will do another break. I got 70 in the room. There. I will give you guys my absolute best deal. Okay? There's over $1,254 on the screen. The filler's supposed to be $126. 10 spots, $105 per serial filler. Remaining players. Wemby, I'm sorry, non-numbered to last digit of card set number. Redemptions random. 10 spots at $105. If this does not go, I will not rip this until it fills naturally. Go. That's $200 off. If $200 off doesn't get anybody excited, I'm sorry. I can't do this. Danny for one. Who else? Who wants $200 off? ACC for one. Who else? Who wants $200 off? Big D. I gotta get 6 spots off at least. Gotta get 6 spots off at least before you send. Don't send payment yet. There's $200. I'm basically giving you the flag pop-up for free. I'm basically giving you the flag pop-up for free. $105. Do I have any more legs? I'll give this, guys, I'll give this 10 minutes. I'll give this 10 minutes. 7 left. Guys, I want to see Sapphire. I know you guys waited for it for a long time. If not, if you guys wanted to go tomorrow with Bobo or wait till Monday, that's fine too. I could absolutely do that, Todd. The only problem is really with this filler being so big, it makes it kind of inaccessible. It is a great idea. Like, I like doing that for sure. Seven left. Aries breaks for one. What's up, Aries? What's the screen name for Blez? 6 left. Aries, what's the screen name? Daniel, I'll show you how in just a second. But basically, everybody's going to get a serial number, 1 through 10. The 10th spot being the 0. The 10th spot being the 0. So if we hit, let's say, a flag gold auto 47 of 50, it's the last digit of the left side serial. So 47 would go to the 7. If we hit a flag red 3 of 5, it would go to the 3 serial. If we hit a flag gold 22 of 50, it would go to the 2 serial and vice versa. Aries, what is the Blez screen name, Aries? Grade A. Oh, guys, this has a good shot at going now. I gave off $200 from this break. It is guys. It's yes. I took off $200. This is me giving you guys my best push. I could not push any harder than I'm pushing right now for you. Five left. Five left. 105. I took off 200. This is going next, guys. We're too close. One more spot and everybody's sending, guys. Products killed from the store. Emails are out. I got 70 in a row. Mr. John, oh, everybody start sending. Send the payments over. It's going next. 4 left. Everybody's good to send. This is going next. No big autos came out of this, guys. I think Ace was the biggest auto. But we've seen multiple cases with multiple Ace, Baileys, Harpers, Cooper flags. This is next. Then the blasters. Then we'll work on the hangers at midnight. And then I'm going home. Let's do it, guys. Last 4. Danny, thank you for the translation, Danny. Is Aries a brand new customer, Danny? I don't mean to say customer, but you know why I'm using the term, obviously. Got it. Okay, perfect. Is he Aries, are you brand new to Blez or? Oh, nice. I love you guys. You know I love my Taiwan fam. Four left. Who's taking $105 stab? I lowered this by 200, guys. Somebody help me take a stab here. ACC is good. John O is good. Thank you, ACC. I appreciate you. Danny is good. Moses is good. Big D and Aries, you guys are good to send, Daniel. 4 left. Daniel, if you're out there, you're good to send, Big D. Aries, is this your first break with Blez? Because I do need him to send an email if Aries is brand new. Danny? To either set up the US-based shipping account or, you know, got to figure that part out just in case he does it. Aries is paid. Daniel, you're good to send. Four left. John, how you been, John? Long time no see. Hello? Oh, not first time. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. Thanks, Danny, for telling me. I appreciate it, Danny. Four left. Guys, let's do it. Four left. Daniel, you still out there, Daniel? What's up, Janox? Janox, I'm giving a great deal on this filler right here. It's $105. Tell your friends, tell your family this is going next. Sapphire is next. I hope Daniel we didn't lose Daniel. We need Daniel. No. Yeah, no, I'm not saying for you to jump in. Say tell your friends, tell your family. Four left. Guys, somebody help me out here. Come on, I took off 200 bucks. Let's do it. This is Sapphire. I literally don't have any bigger break than this Sapphire. Four left. Yep, that's usually, yep, grade A, this is usually where you start hearing it. Yes, we love atomic, and now we call them sapphire parallels sometimes, yes. We love atomics in the industry, guys. Very rarely do I use that one, but yeah. Somebody help me out, guys. I need a little bit of a push here. Need a little bit of a push with 4 left. I'll be honest with you, possibly 5 because we're taking so long. Not your guys' fault, obviously. I'm not blaming you. Four left. I could, but then the video for a 1 box is going to turn into like a 30-minute video. Guys, we're paid. This gotta go. Come on, guys. Help me out. Take a stab. Hit the like. Take a stab. Hello? Oh boy, guys. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Come on, guys. Four left, guys. Possibly 5. Possibly 5. Hello, guys. Sapphire. Sapphire. Or I'll just stare at the screen like I'm doing now. Hello? I'm staring. JT, I'm staring. Hello? What's up, JV? I'm not sure what you mean by 15 spots, my brother. Guys, somebody talk to me. I only need 4 left. Guys, actually, I'll be honest with you. I don't know where Daniel went. So it is possible that we may need 5 spots. I'll be dead honest with you. I can't tell you the odds of it. The good thing, I can tell you this. This is what I will say, JT. We have not hit any Victor colors, no flag colors, no flag autos, and no Wemby autos. That's what I can tell you that we've not hit in this case. That's something I can tell you for sure we have not hit. No flag reds, no flag golds, no flag orange, no flag 1 of 1 autos, no flag gold autos, no Wemby autos, no Wembys at all. That's all I can tell you. So it is a fun little stab. It's not a crazy amount considering this is, a $5,000 box or whatever these boxes sell for now. So I mean, yeah, I could tell you that for sure. Guys, 4 left. Come on. I'm losing concurrence, guys. We're down to 50, guys. I can't stop on this anymore. I literally, guys, I can't stop. Well, we're filling it right now, JT. So if you take a spot, we're filling it. Like, I'm not going to do another break until this goes. So we are currently and actively filling this break right now. But yeah, if not, guys, 4 left. Come on. I'm busting my ass off to see this, so. Guys, 4 left. 4 left. 4 left, guys. 4. Oh, JT, yeah, you can send. Everybody send. We're down to 3. I didn't know if that was a 1 or if that was an I, so I didn't want to assume. JT, send Blez bucks. Everybody's paid in full already. 3 left. 3 left. Thanks, JT. Guys, 3 left. Ah. Oh, John, you the man, John. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. Guys, 2 left. The Blasters is going next, guys. Blasters, Top Scroll Blasters is going next. JT, thanks, JT. 2 left. Come on, guys. Possibly 3 spots, but we'll get it off. Last 2, guys. 105. I took off 200 bucks from this break. Let's do it. Oh, hell yeah, JT. Got team. I don't think I'm going to need to do a player list for this, right? Everybody knows their players probably. Call them out if we hit them. Last 2, guys. Last 2. Come on. Last 2, guys. Come on. Guys, last 2. Possibly need a 3rd spot, but let's focus on this 2 first. Somebody's jacking paper from me. Argaro, what's up, buddy? 1 left. Who's taking a serial stab? I'm not going to sit here and sell you on the potential, but I mean, yeah, any of these spots hit, guys. It's honestly, we're talking potential life changing. Oh, a super of Tatum. That's sick. We have bounties on this too, guys. So if you land in the top 10 spots, you got bounty opportunities as well. 1 left, possibly 2 left. Garo, you're good to send, buddy. Thank you, Garo. One left, possibly 2. One left, possibly 2. Joe, this is your last call. Daniel, are you out there, Daniel? If you don't answer me here, it's cool. I mean, if you gotta back out, that's fine, but yeah, don't claim if you're not anticipating on sending is all. 1 left. I understand sometimes maybe people get, stuck at work or whatever. I get it, guys. I get it. I'm not trying to be rude. 1 spot left. Let's go. Let's go, guys. 1 spot left. Who's taking the opportunity? It's crazy because we dropped from 70 people to 40 people. It's crazy. One left. One spot left, guys. Come on. One left, guys. One left. One left, guys. One left. One left. One left, and then the blasters are next, guys. Blasters will be next. Blasters got Clippers and Mavericks left, guys. Clippers got... That's all we got left. Come on. One spot left, guys. $105. Who's taking a stab? Who's taking a stab? Actually, I'll be honest with you. I probably got to give up Daniel's spot too. So actually, probably closer to 2 left. I've given up Daniel's spot. He didn't get back to me in time. 2 left. After this, we're going right into the full case blasters. Guys, come on. Take a stab here. Take a stab. 105 per. Come on. Guys, if you're thinking about getting in, we're already under market on this product, and I took off $200 just so we could see this. Just so we could see this. Two left, guys. 2. What's up, fourth quarter? Midnight. Midnight could trump this. Ton of breaks still to come, guys. Last two. Who wants to take a stab? Flag red, flag gold, and gold auto. Flag orange auto. Flag 1 of 1 auto. And the Victor Wembanyama base and 1 of 1s. And his autographs. It's all in there. Let's do it. I love you, fourth quarter. Fourth quarter's attacking is midnight. Last two, guys. We'll do this. We'll do midnight, and then we'll do the full case blaster. That's cool with me. Talk to me, fam. Talk to me. I'm human, guys. I'm here. Last two, guys. Last two. $105. Who's taking a stab? One box, guns. One box. One box right here, and we have bounties. So not only am I knocking off $200 from this serial filler, but we have black bounties to 100, red bounties to 150, pop-ups to 300. So those are all in play. Those are all in play, guys. $10 boxes. Guns, we've done 4 boxes so far. Guys, someone take a stab. 2 left, guys. Come on. You guys want to see breaks? We want to do it. We got to push for it, guys. Oh, there you are. No worries, Daniel. You still want your spot, Daniel? If you still want your spot, I'm just waiting for your payment, and then we'll only have 1 spot left. If you still want it. Cobbs, yes, midnight's going today. Everything's going today. Only thing I can't promise right now is the hangers based on the movement. You got it. Big D, you're in it then. You're in it, Big D. 1 left. You're in it, Big D. I got you. You're good. Thank you, bro. I just wanted to make sure because some people, you know, they dig out and stuff. Last one. I have a parrot in the chat, apparently. I'm teaching this Moses guy bad habits. Bad hammer habits. Come on, guys. Last spot. Who's taking the last one for 105? Don't make the same people do it. Take a stab, guys. One left. 105 per. Ooh, we need a hero. Who's our hero? Guys, we need a hero. Come on. I'm right here. Come on. I don't like staring at computer screens. It's not an easy stab, Big D. Like I tell everybody, I tell you straight, I'll shoot you between the eyes. Expect not to hit. But in the event that you do hit, you will never be happier, I'm not using those sleazy sales tactics. I'm not, not trying to not keep it real with you guys. It's not an easy stab, but if you stab it and you hit it, John, if you're closing, send 80, John. If you're doing it, just send 80. I got to take care of John. Just send 80, John. Please don't send 105. If you're taking three spots for the stab, you got it. All right, let's fucking go. You know what? I am not going to send out the emails. I am not sending out the emails. Your guys' emails. If you guys wasn't here to hang out with me and push this through, I'm not going to send out the emails. Me too. Yeah, 55 people in the room. That's good enough. What's up, everybody? Topps Chrome Sapphire 1 box player number 5. I am in a serial filler for the unsold spots, which do include the Wemby spot, the flag golds, the flag orange auto, flag Papa auto, and the flag red non. In the event we hit any base cards of Wemby, it goes to the last digit of the card set number as we always do. If we hit any flag redemptions, it is randomed to the appropriate serials. Good luck, guys. Dice roll going to be ace deuce or higher. We're going to go. I hate that number. 7 times. 7. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th and final. John O in the 1 spot and the 3 spot and the 8 spot. Garo, you got the 2. ACC, you get the 4. JT, you get the 5. Moses, 6. Aries, 7. Big D, you got the 9. Danny, you got the 0 spots. Good luck, guys. Screenshot it quickly. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Screenshot, screenshot, screenshot. John, you got to pick the box, John. John, you got to pick the box. You push this through. John gets box choice. I don't care. John gets the box choice. John, send us home, John. Send us home happy. Let's do it. Top right. Let's do it, John. Send us home, baby. Send us home. Let's do it. Top right. This guy right here, right, John? Confirm and we're going. Confirm and we are going. Top right. I will not be adding another one in the store. Guys, if it's going to take this long to fill, I'll be honest with you, it's probably not for us. We're not going to dump the boxes, though. Don't worry. You know what? Honestly, at this point, Trev, I mean, what can I hope for at this point, I'll do my very personal best. Good luck. Here we go. Everything's going to be a sweat with me. I don't care. It's a 1 box break. We're sweating everything. Oh, yeah, that's a fucking red. If that's a fucking Cooper flag red, somebody's going to go home happy. No, we're not doing any guesses. You guys took all my money for guesses. Good luck. We got a red sweat. Selections. Good luck. Rashawn Holmes. Kleber. Rudy Gobert. Selections. For the Nets, it's our boy, Igor. Oops. Come on. It does not. My camera does not like Sapphire. camera don't like sapphire. And we have a black auto, it looks like. A black auto. Carter Bryant. Okongwu. Wiggins. Good luck on the black auto. Let's go. Only 1 through 5 will be able to hit the red flag in the event it is. Hey, spot number 1 is a winner. Card 221 on the base Wemby spot. It goes to the 1. Wemby goes to the 1. Goes to John. SNQ, Connington, and Jalen Wells. If it's flag, you should be happy because somebody's going to hit it. Kessler, Malawak. Nice Malawak. Ja and Jalen Williams. Purple, Kawhi Bridges. Alex Tuhey. For Ryan Dean to 75 on the purple. Got a gold here. Beasley Harden for the Hawks. It's Ricochet, second year gold to 50. And we have Derek Queen on the base sapphire. Sells very nice. Should we do the auto first? Yeah, let's do the auto first. Fuck it. Next day auto, black to 10. Good luck. It's kind of reddish. Is it going to be Essenge? Oh, it's not a terrible one. Just don't tell my good friend. I've been pulling Asa Newell a lot. This time it goes to B. Kitson. I hit the gold yesterday. He gets a black sapphire on card today. Kitson with a little Asa Newell. I was thinking it was Boyles too until I saw the Hawks logo. 6 of 10 for Kitson. He gets $100 in Blez Bucks credits. Very nice for Kitson. We have a true red coming. If it is a Maverick, we have a fucking massive sweat. If it's a Maverick, we got the biggest sweat on the channel. If it's a Larry Bird, that would be sick. Good luck. PJ Wash. Wow. 2 Mavericks in a row. Zion James, rookie. Red. It goes to the Atlanta Hawks red, and it looks like a Dominique. No. It goes to the Zachary Ricochet spot and $150 in Blez Bucks credits. 3 of 5 of the former #1 pick. Which honestly, I think this still might sell fairly well. Ricochet goes to, wow, Kitson got double bounties. Kitson got double bounties. He had the Ricochet spot. Have a break, Kitson. Kitson gets $250 in Blez Bucks credits now. Insane. Was not a bad box. Nice colors. Nice colors. No flags. Thank you guys for the stab. John, we got you a Wemby, which I think that still sells decent too. On the Wemby. Recap. Derek Queen, rookies, nice. Igor, Sapphire Selections. Alex 2 to 75. John, you got a base Wemby out of it. And Kitson, congratulations. That was Atlanta Hawks box. If you see John O, make sure you tip him out appropriately because you got $250 in Blez Bucks credits, plus a beat the sort, plus 3 beautiful PC pieces coming your way. That was the break. Sapphire 5, guys. Thank you, everybody. Always take care of your dealers. Always. They rely on your tips, guys. They rely on your tips. Okay, let me go add the bounty for Kitson, and we're going. Guys, can we do the random team midnight first? Can we do the random midnight first? Or do we want to do the blasters first? Everybody, thank you guys for the try on the Sapphire, guys. Thank you very much for the try. Thank you guys very much for the push. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let me update the store really quick. Let me update the store because all of these breaks are going, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. All of it's going. Excuse me. Let me add in Kitchen's bounty. Right. Yeah, Bert, I get that too, man. I mean, you know, it sucks. It sucks. I understand both sides. You know, it really sucks because had we known it was going to be that crazy and the singles were going to sell that insane, I'm sure we could have put some countermeasures, you know. I'm sure we could have had some countermeasures on that. Again, hindsight is 2020. I can't go back in time. But at least we know moving forward, you know. At least we know moving forward. Yeah, no, obviously, I'm not trying to make any excuses, you know what I mean? All right, guys, let's do one box midnight. Let me see a midnight real quick, and then I'll do the blasters. Can I see one midnight really quick, and then we'll do the blasters? Because I still need somebody to take Cooper Flag in the blasters. Can we do one? I am not going to put another Sapphire in for right now. If I do, it will be at a random time later today. If I do. I got to go check with Backer. I'm going to try and clean the store because we want to add in some fresh breaks for Bobo this weekend. Especially if the breaks are going to take that long to fill. If they fill, you know, in 1 or 2 days, that's okay. Maybe even 3 days. 5 days might be a little bit too excessive. We're not going to get rid of that case, obviously, guys. Let's do a midnight. 7 left. It's under market. It's only $30. I gotta add in Kitchen's bounty too real quick. Yeah, fuck, maybe who knows? Maybe we'll do something super wild with it. I don't know. But you know me, I'm very organized with all of my inventory. Like, I'm fucking to a T. It's the general manager in me. Like, I'm too a fucking T. I better know exactly how much I have in my room. I'm very, 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 like, uptight about everything I have in my room. I get irritated if somebody takes something from my room, but when the boss them take it, what can I say? They're the boss. I'm no longer the number one. But I am, trust me, I am very, I'm just very on top of those things. 6 left. Let's do a midnight real quick, guys. Let's do a midnight. What's up, Connor? CWR for 1. Connor, give me 1 sec. CWR, you're good to send. Five left. Five left. Then we'll go to the blaster full case. There's caught looking. 4 left. Clint wants 1. Clint, give me 1 second. But you can send Clint, you're in for sure. Unless somebody killed it. Unless somebody killed it on the back end. Dixon's, I got you, yes. So I think we only have 2 left. Thanks, Dixon's. I've never seen Midnight before, so. We'll squeeze out a Midnight really quick, guys. Last 2, guys. Last 2. Clint, you're good to send. Last 2. Then we're doing blasters next. We're doing blasters next. Last 2. Oh, Clint, you got it in the store. Shit. Wait, I might have to. Sorry, I gotta manually adjust the random teams. That's why. Okay, I do have 1 more spot left. I know it probably says sold out, but I have 1 more spot left. Because I have to manually adjust the quantities on hand. That's why. Who wants the last spot? The Wiley that knows how. All right. What's up, Wiley knows how? Let's do it. I'm going to do this. We're going to do this break. I'm going to use the bathroom afterwards. We're going to do the blasters, and then we're going to push hangers. Guys, we are full. Thank you, Wiley. I appreciate you, brother. I'll add in some more breaks afterwards, guys. I'm going to redo the store probably after, or like right when I'm ending the stream, I'll probably redo the store. Thanks, Wiley. No problem. I know you're good. I'm not ever worried about you. Guys, good luck. This is my first time seeing Midnight. First time I'm seeing Midnight. Who's picking the boxes? Got 5 left. Whoever wants to pick the box, I don't care. Just be in the break. What's up, everybody? 25, 26. 1 box. Top scroll Midnight Undermarket. Random team number 2. Dixon says we're going with box 3. I'm listening to Dixon's on this one. Good luck, guys. Dice roll got to be ace deuce or higher. There we go. 6 times. 6 the easy way. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That final. My first look at this year's Midnight. Brehar on the bottom. JVL up top. Good luck on your guys' team randoms, everybody. Team. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then final. Wow. The Kings up top. And the Spurs are on the bottom. Good luck, everybody. Come on, I'm ready for a nice Cooper Flag RPA. I'm ready for a nasty tag. I'm ready for something nasty right here. I'm ready to see something nasty for you all. Spurs to Brehar. Mavericks to 10. Warriors to Nihu. Pistons ACC. Bulls ACC. Lakers for caught looking on a 1-spotter. Wiley with the Magic. Not the best, not the worst. Very nice. Raptors for Dixon. It's a little CMB. Let's do it. Jazz for Taiwan. Good luck, everybody. Clint with the Hawks. I have been pulling a lot of aces lately. Good luck. Brubaker, what would you like a link for, brother? We're going with box number 3, Dixon's, right? 1, 2. Box number 3. Good luck on Midnight, guys. 1 box break, 3 autographs. I've never seen this product before. So do me a favor and bear with me. Oops. I didn't fill out Big Kitchen's Beat the Sort. 10 seconds before I forget to do that, please, guys. Oh, I like the boxes. I'm going to keep this box. I use this. Sorry, guys. I'm keeping this. This is mine. I use this for phone stands. All right, I don't think we have any RPAs, but let's see. For the Mavericks, we start with AD for the Mavericks. Not sure. To 25. Is that an auto? It's Sion James. Oh, yeah, these cards are fucking sick. Cobsy, 17 to 25 on that guy. Let's go to the back first. Hornets again with LaMelo Ball on the purple to 99. It did. We just finished Black Magic. Maxi to 50. Ooh, nice Castle. For the Spurs and Brihar, yes. All right, here we go. Can somebody tell Brubaker to hit live, please? Nice Zion James to 25. We have Jawan Howard. I don't think that's numbered on our sticker autograph. And to 75, that goes to the Wizards, by the way. Carroll. And to 75, it's Tyler Smith. To 75. All right, that one not the best box. Not the best one boxer. I think this is better if we do it by the two, honestly. One box is too short. Yeah, I think we got to do it by the two. We need I've never seen it before. Yeah, we're going to add it. I got a few more boxes left, honestly, and for the price for this many autos, I'm not too upset with it. I think this is better by the two, or if I if I could put like hanger boxes around it or something, which I think I might do that for Bobo. Recap. They did a good job. Midnight is actually very nice. Castle to 50. LaMelo to 99 on the Midnight. I don't know if that's off-centered or not, by the way. That kind of looks off-centered. Dark Matter. Jawan Howard. Dark Marks. Zion James, 17 to 25 on the Midnight Sun. That's fucking nice. These cards are pretty awesome. Yeah, they're pretty gnarly. I think it's more than $6.99 because I wouldn't be calling this under market if it was only $6.99. Or I mean, unless that's when it came out. Sure, maybe when it came out. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure they're about $1,000 a box. We're priced to $900. I don't type in under market if Backer doesn't tell me. I wouldn't advertise it as under market if Backer doesn't tell me to advertise it as under market. Because obviously we got we got Fanatics representatives watching and everything like that too, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a two boxer is better, but then you see $60 in my store, and then it gets it gets a little. You see $60 in my store, it gets a little tough. You know what I mean? Moses, you a Fanatics rep? Well, no, I mean, a lot of the people at Fanatics, they're genuinely like us. They throw us on a TV screen, you know. And I'm sure some of them read your comments and everything. I'm sure they do. They might not tell us, but, I mean, come on. Nobody was born yesterday. It ain't hard to read comments on YouTube, you know? Not hard to read on that. Thank you guys for the midnight fill. Top Chrome Blasters. I'm going to use the restroom first before we do it. Okay, let's not be that out of control. Let's not get that out of control now. Great, I'm using the term out of control. I hate saying out of control. It's like my least favorite phrase here at the Blez. It's my least favorite phrase. Yeah, we had some nice sapphire. We had a red recherche, gold recherche, black auto of Asa Newell. Was a very respectable break. Was a very, very respectable break. Wemby base came out too, so at least the filler did get a little something. All right, Mavericks Clippers. Mavericks Clippers. Who's taking them? I gotta use the restroom real quick. I gotta grab the case anyway. So I'll be right back. Yeah, he is, but he's probably gonna take forever, Jaden, because he's at the West Coast Card Show right now. He was out of the office most of the week, that's why. So, yeah, I mean, he will check it for sure. If he doesn't get back to you like within like 24 hours, I would send him a follow-up email. I'll be right back, fam. I'll be right back. I know you must hear all my speeches. All right. All right. So blaster case. We are running solo on blasters. All right. Let's do screen one. Screen one is next. Let's do it. Yeah, actually, so cereal wouldn't be a good idea. JT, it's not a good cereal. I mean, we could. It's just not really a good cereal. I do have a like a reverse color filler that we could do. Never mind, I don't have a reverse color. Well, actually, I could make one probably. I could do like a reverse color filler, which I could do like, any autos, any SSPs, any orange, any black. I could break it down like that. If you guys want to do that, I don't mind doing like a reverse color filler. Or I can go, yeah, or we can do by the stack, yeah, by the how are we doing it? By the 8 box? Well, that would be $100, so I could do it by the 4 box. But yeah, all good. I mean, I don't mind getting creative, guys. This is gonna take me about 30 minutes to start ripping, so this does take me about 30 minutes. Guys, someone take clippers. Where's Kelly? Who's taking Yannick? Who's getting the claw? Somebody take clippers, guys. It's only a $16 little cheap stab. Someone take the clippers so we can just focus on the Mavericks. That might be, yeah, that might be what we need to do. That might be what we start to do to separate it, yes. The hard part about that is it's still going to be like 450 or 450 for the Cooper spot. It's going to be something stupid like that, Kitson! Oh, yeah. No. We got many different. We've been doing them by the stacks, JT. We've been doing them by the stacks when they sit. They haven't set very often. They haven't. Oh, thank you, Trev. Give me 1 second. Let me refresh. Thank you, Trev. All right, I tell you what. Let me just take out the boxes and then yeah, we'll go from there. Herman, are you out there? Let me make sure Armand is okay. Okay. Guys, the hanger break is down to 25. Yeah, we're doing these. We're squeezing all of these out today. We're squeezing these all out today. All right, I'm going in the video, guys. Here's the link if anybody wants it, guys. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Hey, take a stab. If we fill her through, you can always take a stab. That's fine, too. Don't get too nuts. Yeah, don't get too nuts. Be responsible. I don't want you to go on tilt. That's why that's like the worst case scenario. You know, we don't want that happening all the time. What's up, everybody? Topps Chrome Full Case Blasters. Pick your team number 14. We are almost full. Just got the Mavericks. If by the halfway point of me taking out 20 boxes, we are not filled, I might just figure out a way to go buy the stack or something else. I like the blasters a lot too. I prefer the hangers. Durango, at this time, I'm going to say no. I'm going to go check with backer them. Because honestly, if it's going to take 1 week to fill every time we do one box, honestly, it's probably not worth to keep in our store. But I'm not sure. If Backer tells me add it, I'll add it in. Or if Backer or Scott tells me keep it in the store, it goes when it goes. I really don't mind keeping it there. It's just I like to have about 8 breaks to 10 breaks at maximum in the store at a time. Especially for the light channel. Because then what happens is like what happens with Prism. Prism sat for, you know, several days. Prism football, I should say, sat for several days. And then you had Sapphire sitting for several days. I got Bowman Draft sitting for over a week, which that's not acceptable neither. What's up, J Master Go Ups? Not by the two. That would be too much sorting. Too much sorting and too much extra shipping in the event we did connect on it. So honestly, I think it's best if we go by the 8, or worst case, I'll do it by the 4. But if I do that, I can't really do any deals because you gotta, you know, instead of a $500 spot shipping to one person, I'm now shipping to 8 different people. Guys, let's do this. Let's do our hangers next. Well, if I'm doing the sorting manually, yes, that's the problem. That's also another problem. So I'm adding on more time, more labor. Oh, no problem, Kitson. No problem, buddy. Congratulations again, Kitson. Congrats, man. Little PC love for you, bud. That's the best part about my job, quote unquote job. That's the best part, is that appreciation when you hit like a PC team for somebody that really collects the Hawks, the Mavericks, the Spurs, the Jazz, the Wizards, whomever. The Bowman Superfractor? Was that nobody, the one that deactivated his Instagram and everything? The giveaway one? Sorry, I didn't realize that was the name of the player. I didn't really realize it. It reminds me of another very big breaker on the WN platform when they did that with Trevor Lawrence. Was it Trevor Lawrence? It was Trevor Lawrence, I think, yeah. That whole event reminded me of that. Oh, the gold kaboom. Sorry, the gold kaboom. Yeah, gold. Huh. And there's somebody being at the doors and... Who was the football player? Who was the original one? Brandon Cooks to 99. Brandon Cooks to 99. I have to think about it. Somebody at the door. It makes no sense to me. You pull a big card. I could pull, and let's be honest. Like, I will use this as a great example. If I was a hammer scammer, okay? If I was a scammer, and I had a gold auto of Cooper Flag that's, I don't know, call it $20,000. Let's say $20,000. I don't know what a gold Cooper Flag auto does. Sorry, guys, I really don't, but... Let's say I scam the chat of a gold Cooper Flag for $20,000. Let's just say I am doing it. Number one, I'm gonna scam for a one-time big card. One time. And if I sold it within 2 weeks, $20,000 is life-changing. Absolutely. Absolutely. But now what? Now I just fucked myself of being a breaker, and I sacrificed my long-term income. My long-term income. 5,000 goes fast, 100,000 goes fast. A lot of it goes fast. 20,000 would change a lot of lives, trust me. 20,000 is getting out of a car payment for most people, getting out of a college tuition. Pays rent for an entire year for some people. Like, that's pretty massive. That's pretty big. Pay off a few credit cards. Community college tuition. Community college. But that's the thing. That's the end goal. Like, that's how you know it's like that's how you know it's like, it's just people don't think about those things. Like, there's no benefit to you scamming. I guarantee I hit somebody here a $20,000 Cooper Flag. You know what ends up happening? Honestly, you know what ends up happening? People text me on the side. Oh, Hammer, I want to tip you. Or Hammer, hey, Cook. Hey, let me send you this card for hitting this for me. Like, that's the kind of shit I get. And I'm going to tell you, you don't ever have to tip me. Ever. Some of you guys bought me food. Some of you guys donate Larry Birds to me. Some of you guys, buy me Celtics in a 2-box hobby for $50. Whatever it is. That's cool with me. Like, but the relationship I built, if this was my own business, or if I ever left Blez, I'm just saying, if I ever left Blez, right? Let's say Hammer breaks again. That's not going to happen, FYI. It's not. But if I ever started it back again and you guys remembered me, tell me you guys wouldn't come support 1 or 2 times. Maybe not every day, but I know you guys would come support. That's the truth of it. Like, I rather long-term relationships and everything. Everything. To JG Wentworth? 877 cash now? Jeez. I was Durango, I was totally joking. I'm so sorry. I've never heard of Wentworth before, but it just reminded me of JT. JT, so that's how I met Becker, JT. So I used to break for myself. I still have my Facebook group. I still have it. I don't do any breaks out of respect for Blez, because I wouldn't ever steal Blez's customers. I'm not that kind of guy, you know? Yo, what's up, horse?
Pretty sheets.
My sheets?
Yeah.
Pretty. That's how I know I don't forget a sheet.
I changed this one.
Oh, I didn't catch that one.
It's very simple, but there's like 100 people that have that. So
Got you.
that just made it a little more unique, so it doesn't. So anything moving forward will say that name.
Thank you, bro.
I just wanted to catch it now before I forget.
Yeah. Sorry. If I don't respond, sorry, just because my text is always on vibrate, so I try to check it in between the breaks, but I try very hard not to stay on my phone. I'm not familiar with Wentworth School of Art and Design. John, John, we're not supposed to do deals on it. I did this for Moses too. If you want them for $430, I'll do it for you. If you want it. Give you a really nice price. You pushed this through on that Sapphire too. One second, John. Let me make sure it's there for you, buddy. Oh shit, John. John, don't send, John. I'm sorry. Kitson took the Mavericks. John, thank you. Kitson took the Mavericks in the store. I'm sorry. Nobody told me it was sold out. I'm so sorry. If you want anything in the hanger case, I'm gonna try and push the hanger case next. I'll take care of you, John. I promise. No, I always appreciate you, cuz always. I mean, come on, Moses. My brother, Mr. JKO over here, just pushed the. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't have seen Sapphire. I might have still been sitting on my butt. Hurt your feelings, come on. Yep. We're gonna do the hangers next. Velasquez, we're gonna do the hangers next, yes. Yeah, Moses is cool. We're just fucking around. Let's do it, guys. Thank you, guys. John, thank you very much. If you want something on the hangers, I'm going to do my best to push that through. Hangers will be next. And I am going to go drown in some Utah Pow. Buddy, mind if I ask you, buddy, and you don't have to answer this. You said that doesn't even cover your taxes. I don't know anybody that pays that exuberant amount of taxes. I mean, like, I've paid, the most taxes I've ever paid in a year might have been like $1,500. And that was because of, certain write-offs that I don't really BS my taxes. Some guys I know put a couple extra donations. I'm pretty accurate with my taxes. I don't know the creative loopholes for taxes. I would love to have a creative loophole for tax. I would love to. So if you guys know anybody that's creative, let me know. Well, see, when I used to do my withholdings, Moses, I mean, most of us in Hawaii, we just claim zero. Because nowadays, for like the last 10 years, I haven't had to give anybody a W-4 where they had to elect how much withholdings they wanted to take. Oh, no. Was it W-4? It was W-4, right? Is where you elect your tax withholdings. I forget because I don't have to hire and train anymore. Yeah, W-4. Wait, no, W-4 is state? Yeah, like even for Blez, my federal withholding, I've never had a chance to claim 0, claim 1. I've never, even for Blez, I can't do that. I don't claim 0, I don't claim 1. It's literally, it was literally as simple as name, social security number, done. Oh, fuck. I forgot Kitson, shit. Do it right now, Kitson. I think I did forget. Paid. He's paid. My bad. Sorry. I had the point screen up too. I forgot to do it before I started whipping packs. You know why? Because I went to use the restroom. Every couple hours I try to go use restroom, stretch the legs, walk. Try not to just stay seated all the time. I never used to really, but it's just like, you know, you're supposed to not stay seated for, you know, more than what, an hour or whatever. You're supposed to take like the 20-minute or the 5-minute like walk or whatever. Yeah, like I don't mind paying taxes. It's just the way that we get taxed that I disagree with. As I obviously I've never like, what's the word I'm looking for here? I want police protection, I want firefighter protection, I want good roads, yada yada yada. I do. 100% I do. But I will say the but now. What I don't like in general, which many of us don't like, I just hate the fact that like I get taxed on tax on tax. I get taxed on my income. Then when I go to the grocery store, which in Vegas thankfully we don't get taxed on unprepared foods. But, you know, you go grocery store, I get taxed. I go to McDonald's, I get taxed. I go do something for the government and I got to pay the government, I get charged taxes, fees, and surcharges. I go buy a car, I gotta go pay title fees and dock fees and taxes. Then when I go sell my car, when I go sell my $1,000 sports card on eBay, because I made money, I get taxed on the money I made with the money that I bought that I was already taxed on. Like, I just hate that shit. As I'm sure every good businessman out there hates that as well. That's just a system I don't understand. Like, again, I'm interested in learning why it is that way, but it just doesn't make sense to me. I pay property taxes, I pay interest, and even after you own the property, you still pay property tax on a house that you own, but the land that you're renting. Well, we don't have state tax in Nevada. We don't have state tax here, which is really nice. No, like seriously, like, you know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just, you know, again, as a kid growing up, I wish, honest to God, I wish this was taught to me in school. I wish my parents were more educated about my financial literacy, as well as my financial education. Honestly, it's just fucking irritating. Federal taxes, Social Security taxes, Medicare taxes, construction on beautification of the roadways and beautification of landscaping and beautification of this and that, and library taxes and again, if anybody cares to educate me, I'm all ears. I love being educated, trust me. And you know what? And on that other side of the coin, Moses, as much as I want to say you're absolutely right, it wouldn't necessarily be fair to the people that is ultra wealthy, you know, too. On the opposite side of that coin, you know, because then what's the incentive to being wealthy? But then again, on the other flip side, this is where I talk to myself, right? If I'm making buku bajillion billions of dollars a year, and I have to, but what I'm saying is, wait, hold on. Remember, I'm on both sides here. I want to understand both sides. The one thing I don't agree with is, I'm going to start the Hama Foundation for underprivileged Hawaiians in Las Vegas. I just donated $2 million over there. Like, I'm like, yo, I feel like that 2 million could have been better used in certain other areas to better the community, better the state. Am I a billionaire? I'm lucky if I'm a thousandaire. I'm lucky if I got a few thousand. I didn't say I wasn't on your side, trust me. I never said I wasn't on your side. I never once said that. I just said to be fair. Right, exactly. And that's what I'm saying. Like, that kind of stuff. That's the loopholes that I'm like, what the fuck? So what you're saying is, I'm gonna go put on some green tights, and I'm gonna go put on a green hat with a feather. I'm gonna go jack from the rich and give to the poor. Obviously, I'm making light of the situation, jokingly, guys, jokingly. That's Fritz. That's the shit I disagree with. Yes, that's the shit I fully disagree with. All that insider trading knowledge crap. The SEC bans it from the regular people like us, but all these upper level politicians, congressmen, all these political figures somehow, some way know to buy BP gas or Nvidia. That's the kind of shit I disagree with, yes. And then to your degree, why? You know what I mean? Like, why does this politician, this person in Senate, why does this person in Congress, why do they need $800,000? Why do they need several $1 million? Like, why? What are they using it for? Oh, they're funding their campaigns for what? To push their agenda? Again, what's up, Malozzi? Yeah, exactly. Sorry, and again, if anybody's not interested, money is such an emotional subject, right, guys? Like, to anybody, money is a very emotional subject, very touchy subject, very sensitive subject. But I'm just being the average, call me American, average Hawaiian. I mean, how do you think I feel? And I'm sure a lot of you guys, maybe that lived in New York, maybe that live in San Francisco, I'm sure a lot of you guys have similar experiences. It just genuinely sucks coming from Hawaii, where our cost of living is just absolutely insane, that we're forced. All of our houses are multi-generational. Single family houses have 3 families underneath the household just to survive. You know? It's like, it's insane. And good cars, Malozzi. Yes. Take your guys' hangers. We're going to push that next. Hanger bangers are next. Exactly. We're praying. Why do you think most Hawaiians are Fritz? Honestly, we can't afford it. I'm Hawaiian. I could apply for Hawaiian homestead lands, but you know what's going to happen? I'm going to be on a waiting list for 20 years of my life. And you know what? In that 20 years, it led me here. I'm betting my ass on myself. I'll bet on my own self. I'll put in my own hard work, my own blood, sweat, and tears in 20 years to provide for Mrs. Hammer and my family by busting ass, working 2 jobs, 3 jobs, doing whatever the fuck I gotta do to make it out in the real world, then wait for 20 years and pray that I get on the Hawaiian homestead list. 100%. 100%. 100%. Oh, you're exactly. If you're an indigenous, exactly. If you are an indigenous person, you feel my pain. You feel my pain on that. And I'm very sorry. This might sound very uneducated. I don't even know how to, narag-consent. I don't know what that means. I'm so sorry. But I lived on a rock most of my life. Don't come at me with my education. So I only somewhat recently learned about those tribes, our Fritz, recently, because we have another tribe kind of by the mountain where I go snowboarding here. It might be the PEQUOT one that you're talking about, my brother. That might be it. But yeah, it's terrible. It's very like, it's disheartening. We can't afford to live there, so we have to go move off of the land to have better job opportunities, cheaper land, for us to have a chance to share a home with our family. And then, yeah, we have a lot. I mean, how much outside investors do you have? Rihanna, Jeff Bezos, Mark Zuckerberg, was it Jennifer Love Hewitt or whomever? Shohei Ohtani buying a massive piece on Kauai. I only know moose. I don't know how to say the other two words. I'm sorry. And I don't want to try to say it and offend anybody neither. I've never, in Hawaii, Fritz, I can tell you right now, I don't believe I've ever met anybody that was truly a Native American. So I apologize for my ignorance on that subject, obviously. I wasn't exactly, who's texting me? Absolutely, and you know me, man. I love the education. It makes me feel good because then I feel more educated and I feel more empowered to make appropriate decisions. But yeah, that's the coolest thing. I'm glad to have learned that about you, Fritz. I like that. It's just, you know, it's so hard in Hawaii, and I'm sure for you Native Americans and indigenous people out there, it's very difficult for us too. Like, we're kind of forced off of our land. Well, my family, we're kind of bled out of it already, but I only recently found out, maybe like 15 years ago, I could be part Norwegian, which tie back to the Vikings era as well. Would make sense with my skin color. Unfortunately, it doesn't make sense on my beard, though. My beard is hella patchy. Might have cut the Chinese side on my beard, unfortunately. But I'm pretty sure it's bled out of our bloodline already, from my understanding. That's so sick, Fritz. I'm glad you kind of gave me some education today. I love to try to learn something new every day. Believe it or not, it's not easy to learn something new every day. Exactly. It's not easy to learn something new every day. You know, they say never stop learning. It is not easy to learn something new every day. Not easy. Okay, so my mom was huge. Oh, that's sick, Dixons. So, my great-grandma, they were all pure Portuguese. Like that. So, a lot of people in Hawaii, especially a lot of Hawaiians are always mixed with some sort of Asian. So, we have a lot of Hawaiian Portuguese, Hawaiian Japanese, Hawaiian Chinese, Hawaiian Filipino. Very, very, like, common mixtures in Hawaii. Very common. But funny story, Fritz. I'll tell you a real fun story, and you can ask Mrs. Hammer if you see her. My mom, for some reason, she passed away when I was in high school. So, as much as I want to say I knew my mom, there's a lot I didn't know about my mom. But for some reason, my mom collected a lot of Native American art. So she had a lot of like dream catchers, and I don't think it was those touristy dream catchers neither, but she had like a lot of dream catchers. She had a couple of like hand-drawn arts of, you know, like Native Americans, horses, like that. She loved Dances with Wolves. I know she's watched Last of the Mohegans. She loved all of that. I've never ever talked to her about it, and unfortunately, I'll never be able to talk to her about it, but that's cool. Yeah, so my mom she was somewhat, I know she was interested, but again, unfortunately, I'll never know to what extent. So I still have her, I don't know if I have her dream catcher. I don't know what happened to it, but I do have like one of her pictures of like a Native American drawing. And again, I don't know who, what, when, where, why, how she got it. You know, if it's anybody famous or if it's just something, but Durango's gonna like me saying this. My mom was very into that. She was into like the supernatural. She was into aliens, which is how I got scared of aliens for the rest of my life, FYI. Not so much scared of it anymore, but it still freaks me out. But the one thing she did do, and just totally side note before we start this break here, you know what movie she did introduce? She's a typical mom. She loved Law and Order. She loved, you know, Whose Line Is It Anyway? She liked CSI with Gail Grissom. She got me into that shit, 100%. The one movie she got me into, and I'll always love this movie, Shawshank Redemption. She used to tell me that was her #1 favorite movie. Shawshank Redemption. Oh, that's cool, Fritz. That was my mom's favorite #1 movie. And from like I think I first watched it like 2000, 2001 when I was like, you know, like middle school. She was watching it. She used to always tell me she loved the movie, and I was like, oh, who's these old farts on screen? They're in a prison. That's not cartoons. That's not cool. But for some reason, when I watched it with her, just like not really understanding all the context because I'm still young, I picked up on it. Until this day, I love that movie. That's the one movie like I can stop to watch, you know. Guys, thank you there. Fritz, thanks for the conversation. Full case, Tops, Chrome Blasters, pick your team 14, guys. Fun little side conversations on this beautiful Aloha Friday. Please take your guys' hanger cases. The hanger cases will be going right after this, guys. Good luck, everyone. Starting with Jeremiah Fears and a lot of rookies up top. Amari Williams. This case does look a little interesting because I have a lot of rookies sitting on the very top pack. So very interesting. True Green for the Sixers. Ah, nice Embiid still. Eddie, I wanted that to be a nice VJ for you. That would have been sick. Wemby Refractor. Ace Bailey, Colin Murray. Hope is a great thing. Maybe the best of things. And no good thing ever dies. I hope this letter finds you. I hope. That was Red's last spiel, exact word for word. If it wasn't my favorite movie, I would not be able to quote that word for word. And remember, Red, hope is a good thing. Maybe the best of things. And no good thing ever dies. I hope this letter finds you. Your friend, Andy. Amari Williams. I love that quote. I love that quote is the best quote. I live off that quote till this day. Refractor of Zekarsky. I love that. Leaf, I love that movie, dude. I love that. Sorry, I don't mean to blab about everything else today, but today has been a very, very conversational thing. Now, anything else Stephen King, believe it or not, I'm not good at. I can't watch spooky movies. I get nightmares very easy. Young Hansen for the Blazers. Dixon's. He's on a board now. I can't stand. Yeah, I can't stand the quietness. The quietness. I'm good on that one, bro. I'm good on that one. I don't think you could pay me $1 million to sit there and watch that tapes again. Honestly, I think I would freak. Nice, Steph, Ball of Duty on the Ray Wave. Fuck that. Nice. There's your VJ on the red, white, and blue. The true color match. Igor on the red, white, and blue. And lots of rookies in this case. I like it. Cooper. Aqua. Wow, another Sixers sweat failed me. O'Shea Brissett to 199. Aqua basketballs. Let's do it, Trev. Dude, buddy, you have no clue how much I appreciate listening to other people's life stories, their perspectives, their struggles and hardships. Because honestly, even from a story, I learn from it. I'll be like, oh shit, I should learn to appreciate working at Blez more. I should learn to, be a little bit more careful with my money. I should learn to take more risk. If I was in Buddy's shoes and I had to pay $70,000 in taxes, what could I do better? Like, I always think about putting myself in your shoes. How would I feel if I was brand new to collecting and I made you spend $1,000 on a shit spot that didn't hit, and now you can't afford rent, or whatever the lessons are out there. I'm obviously blabbing, but Colin Murray for the Raptors, Kike, and Javon Small. Let's do some hanger bangers next, guys. Hanger bangers. Lots of rookies in this case. Lots of rookies. An abnormally high amount of rookies. Hopefully I'm not jinxing it. Richardson, rookie. That's a red auto. Guys, that's a red autograph. 5 of 5. That's a red autograph. That's a red auto. That could be beyond massive. That could be beyond massive. That could be beyond massive. Can't do a guess because I showed too much on it, but let me finish my stack here. We'll show it. If it's Isaiah Collier, I'm closing shop. I'm going home. If it's Isaiah Collier, I'm going home. Just letting you guys know. I'm leaving these stacks. Bobo can finish it for me tomorrow. I'm going home. 5 of 5 red stratospheric autograph. And he just got wave 2 for the Nets Ting. That's Cameron Johnson, 5 of 5. I wanted to see a rookie there on our first red autograph out of the Blasters. I didn't oversweat. Oh, yeah, he's on the Nuggets. That's right. He is on the Nuggets. Yes. 5 of 5 of Cam Johnson. Wasn't he released from the Nets? Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. Why is that a 55 point? Oh, stupid ass. I'm thinking of Cam Thomas. I'm so sorry. This is Cam Johnson. This is the former Phoenix Sun. I apologize. I'm getting everybody confused. I'm thinking Cam Thomas. My apologies. Interesting. My regular top loaders came with 2 55-point top loaders. Interesting. Sorry, boys. He was a former Phoenix Sun. Yes, 2019 rookie, same class as Zion. Sorry. Hey, I'll take it. Our first red auto. I didn't care for it, but yeah, I seen it. It's just you're referencing something that WWE is going to have to go back and figure out how to, you know, how to tie it in. And they're going to do it several years later. Are they going to do The Rock versus Roman Reigns? I doubt it, but I think Cody's cool. I don't really care for Cody Rhodes. Like, he was never over with me, ever. Cody Rhodes will never, ever be over with me. Do I enjoy his hard work, his tenacity? Do I enjoy his work ethic and everything? Yes. He's just not for me. Bad Bunny versus Donald Trump at WWE Super Slam. That's such a nasty red auto. We finally hit a nasty red auto. So we've hit black autos, we've hit red autos, finally. That's our first red auto out of the blasters, guys. That's pretty sick. Beyond hard to hit. I was not expecting a red autograph, trust me. Not expecting a red auto there. See, like, I love that. Like, we're all having good vibes in the chat. We're all talking stories. We're listening. We're disagreeing with each other, but we're respecting each other's, you know, opinions. And then all of a sudden now, like, oh, boom, red hits. Oh, shit. Like, you know, I love that. I get goosebumps talking about that shit. If you can't tell. I literally get goosebumps when the vibes are good and we're hitting and talking story. That's my jam right there, guys. That's what gets me. That's what gets me ticking. Nothing else matters in that very moment. Always, always. And it doesn't have to be about sports. Like, majority of my conversations is usually non-sports related. Shit. That's over 100 cases. 7 times 4 is 280 packs to a case. Mathematicians. 500 cases for a red, is that correct? 502 cases, basically, is that right? Seven packs per blaster. That's insane. Kalkbrenner. Nice. Shay's been flying out the last few breaks. Go to knock. Shay has been flying, guys. Edgecombe, Terrence Shannon. You know what's funny though? Didn't this case feel different, guys? Like I said it, I was like, hey, fuck, there's a shit ton of rookies there. First Shay, yes, go to knock. First Shay of the break. We're only, what? Only about 12 boxes in. 12 to 14 boxes deep in the break so far, brother. Not even halfway through. Igor refracted. Speaking of another Shay, there's Shay number 2 for you. Will Richard on the refractor. Will Richard on the basketballs now. Guys, take your hanger bangers. Let's find the golden hanger bangers for us. Let's do it. Shepard. Akez. Lanier in the red, white, and blue. Give us one more colored auto, please. Let's have like a gold auto next. I don't want to ask for too much. How about a gold auto? Or a Superfractor. I'll take a super. Green basketballs for the Lake Show? It's not LeBron, I'll tell you that. DFS to 99. Arm size or head? Arm size, head, or basketball placement? It's one of those. It's one of those few that I gotta do investigative research on, Travis. Full case hangers are right after this, guys. Gonna keep repeating it. Full case hangers, guys. Take them. It's going before I get off. We're squeezing off all these fun breaks today. Let's hit another red. Let's hit another super. Malo up. Yellow for Miami's Wade to 275. There's some Wade color finally. Igor refractor on the gold time. No SSPs yet. Watch this be like a glass canvas and like a patinate. Glass canvas and patinate. Or like an ultraviolet. What if there was an ultraviolet in this case? I think that would be pretty sick too. Traore. Franz, yellow basketballs, 275. Colin Murray, refractor for the Raps. Traore on the red, white, and blue. Today was definitely a pretty fun day, though. Oh no, Fabaruski. Jeremiah Fears, red, white, and blue. Yeah, these cards are like Bold to Kingdom Come too. It's terrible. Wow, John Stockton, orange basketballs to 25. Ray Sports Cards, 13 to 25. It's Stockton, Richardson. Stockton orange basketballs, 13 to 25. Nice case. Really nice case. Cooper flag on the base. Kanipo on the Ball of Duty Ray Wave. We're officially a little bit past the halfway point, guys. Solid break, one auto, no SSPs. Should see another auto in a minimum, as well as some SSPs. Good color so far as well. Really, really, really nice case, guys. Really, 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 really nice case. Ooh. That was probably the worst edge I've seen in Topps Chrome. The thing actually like was sharp, was jagged, was actually the correct term I wanted to use there. Do not grade that one. Wemby, red, white, and blue, Spurs. Aqua of Tobias Harris. Young Hansen refractor. Cade, red, white, and blue. Canepo base. McNeely on the red, white, and blue. Yannick on the red, white, and blue. PCPs for Travis. Brunson basketballs. Ha! Okay. Well, it wasn't Isaiah Collier. It was Cody Williams on our second auto. Jazz and Ray Sports Cards. It's always Cody Williams and Isaiah Collier. I don't know what's happening. Even when we get a red auto, it's still them. Jazz shouldn't sit. Jazz is guaranteed an auto as of the recent blaster cases. Elijah Martin. And upside. Oh, what if this is a 101? Please, please, Lord, just be like a red, be like a black. Be like a red or a black. I've never seen a Fanatical flipped upside down for Eddie. Good luck. Well, I had hope for one. Fanatical SSP is VJ Edgecombe. First time we've ever seen it backwards. Harper behind it on the basketballs. I ain't gonna lie, I thought that might have been like a Superfractor or like a red because it was backwards. I've never once had an SSP that was backwards, ever. Now they're coming backwards. You know what, though? You know what? Wilson, I agree. No Larry Bird yet, my brother. No Larry Bird yet. Pretty crazy case, honestly, if you're in this one. Vigos, no Bird yet. We had a red auto. Number to 5, it was Cam Thomas. Excuse me, Cam Johnson. Fuck, I keep getting the names mixed up. No Larry Birds on this one so far, cuz. If and when we hit them, I got you. After this, we're going to push the hanger boxes through, and then that's probably going to be my last break right there. But so far, really nice case. Really good case. If you don't mind me asking, where you work, cuz, Brother Joe? If too specific, if I have to take one guess, I'm gonna listen to Pearl Harbor Shipyard. Watch Pearl Harbor Shipyard. That's my guess. Biggest medical insurance in a state. Oh, HMSA. Sorry, cuz We Hollies out here now. We get Blue Cross Blue Shield. Cooper flag on the base. I honestly was just guessing. I was like, oh, Pearl Harbor Shipyard gotta be. Trey Johnson, red, white, and blue. Really nice case. Harper. Kessler. Nice. The Thunder spot paid for itself. Golden Hawk. There's another Shea Gilgis. And another $40 bill for the Golden Hawk. Jeremiah Fears. You work at the you know what? You know what? Hey, I should shut up. You're right. You're right. You're. Oh. Oh. LRB. We know what NJ stands for. It's the court jester. There's a nice patent in. It's been a long time since we've seen those. Nice yo kick. Nice yo kick. Oh, come on, Harrison. Not me. Not me. You think I made a money? My name's not my last name isn't Cam. Golden. My last name's not Cam. Or Ishibashi. All right, come on, guys. Yannick. My last name is not Blez, no siree. When I first started with here, my handle was Hammer Blez. Just cause you know like how everybody reps their company, right? So I figured it would be cooler and S Blez wanted me to have like Blez in the name. I recall him telling me that. So I made my name Hammer Blez, one word. So my username and everything like that is still Hammer Blez. But then people are like, oh, where did this brother come from? He looks special. And I'm like, oh, they're my cousins. And then people honestly started believing that I was related. And I was like, okay, this isn't good. People actually thought I was related. And I was like, shit. Fleming, red, white, and blue. So then I just changed it. And everybody was like, I just be. Jags was the one that was like, oh, just be Hammer. And I'm like, okay. I was like, that's fine with me. But it's easier because a lot of like the Canadian guys that used to like purchase with me, a lot of like the out-of-state guys, they always just knew me as the Hammer. So it was a lot easier for me. So now when you find like a Hawaiian break group, you know, let's say somebody from Hawaii, like Aloha, like I'm guessing, I don't know if these are real companies, but Aloha Card Breaks, you know, Paradise Aloha Cards, blah, 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 blah. You notice most of them not Hammer. Because thankfully I still got the name, so yes, sir. Last stack. It can be interpreted in many different ways, that's why. Last stack. Good luck, guys. Nice. The $2.99 Kawhi Leonard. Travis. On the TO activators. Ace Bailey on the base. Yaki Tunis on the red, white, and blue. Lots of Colin Murray. Ooh. Rick Barry to 150 again. That's the second one. Yeah, Steven, yeah, it's right there. I'm gonna finish this. I got the hanger case behind me. I just gotta get Cooper Flag off. Either that or we're gonna go buy the 8 box. We're gonna go 8 stacks of 8. Oh, we'll get it off. We'll get it off. Trust me, if there's breaks that are close, guys, I'll never leave. Unless I tell you I have to leave. But if I got breaks close, let's fucking rip them. Nice refractor of Cooper Flag. Out of nowhere. For Kitson. He is a hitter today. Kitson is an absolute hitter today. Oh, not... Oh! Kitson is still a hitter today. Maybe not grade that refractor because I just looked at the centering and the centering don't look nice on that one. Red, white, and blue, different story. Another $20. We won't count it. There's another base of Shea Gilgis for the Golden Paolo on the Aqua to 199. And then we have last couple of spots here. Clifford. Walter Clayton on the Ray Wave. Are you not going to give me any extra auto today? This would be the perfect time to give us the extra auto, extra SSP right here. Wow, another Shea Gilgis. Well, Kitson's red hot today. Congratulations for Mr. Kitson. Nice break. Very nice break. Mavericks ended up doing pretty well. Pretty cool. Nice break. This one I definitely agree. This one looks really nicely centered. Maybe a little bit to the left, but still well within the guidelines. I definitely would not send in that Cooper Flag. That centering looks atrocious. Awesome, 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 possum. Guys, hangers, help me close. Can we close out the hangers, guys? Let's end today strong on my favorite retail SKU. Hanger banger time. You know Hamma needs to say it at least a few times a day. Hanger banger, hanger banger, hanger banger. Let's do hanger bangers. I think Prism Blasters is getting kind of close. I'll probably add in a second one. I'll get Bobo. I want to keep some stuff close for Bobo, guys. So let's do that. Unless somebody kills the Blasters, then whatever. I'll rip them. But like to give him a kickstart too, if and when I can.
Bahama.
Good morning, Swish.
Good morning.
Yeah, 16 left. We'll go. It's going.
See a lot of names I don't recognize. I like that.
Yeah. You know JT got him. You know everybody in this road. LaRoe might be the only one.
Michael Wilson, yes. Ron Burgundy, of course. Joe Smith has a dual autograph with, I think, Kobe Bryant.
Joe Smith, he's a local Hawaiian brother.
Hell yeah.
He said, oh, he saw a good-looking, handsome Hawaiian on top this platform. Yeah, this fucker. Hey, he stay at work right now. He stay at work. Or he might be on the TV on his office. We gotta be. Joe, don't worry. I taught all these brothers what the definition of how to use you fucker. All these brothers know. Forgot to separate the Cooper Flags like a donkey. The red, white, and blue smacked really well too. Nice VJ, Jeremiah Fears, Cooper Flag. That was pretty awesome. Here's all your numbered and colored hits and your remarkables. Paulo, Barry, Kawhi, Harris. Stockton orange to 25 was pretty sick. And our SSPs, patent of Nikola Jokic, VJ Edgecombe on the Fanatical, Cody Williams on the Stratospheric, and our very first red auto, it's Cameron Johnson red. Ting, I'm going to beat the sword on this. It's our first red autograph. I'm still going to beat the sword on it. And Mr. Kitson, you already know, brother. All your trues, beating the sword for you, Mr. Kitson. You got to beat the sword from today already. I'll throw it in there. Thank you guys very much, guys. I'm going to write my beat the swords really quick. I need about 5 minutes. You could be a light boy, yes. Hey, we're just welcome to have you at Blez. Guys, I might need like 2 or 3 minutes to write my beat the sorts and clean up. I got to change out the trash as well. So if you guys will just give me like 2 minutes. I'm here. Hangers are going, guys. Screen 2 is going. Take screen 2. It's going. We're squeezing out screen 2, guys. We're squeezing them out. Kitson, I'm happy that you're hitting, dude. That makes me happy. I'm glad you got that opportunity to switch it up. I'm glad you visited me on this side, obviously, because I don't get to talk to you guys as much. It's been several months since I've been on the main channel. I think, honestly, you want to know something funny? Just a random thought popped in my head. This might have been the longest time that I have not been featured on the main channel. This might have been this, because it's last time I was there was November. It's been over 3 months. It could be my longest drought since I've been with Blez that I have not been on the main channel. Obviously, light is my priority. Light is always going to be my #1 priority. I cannot let light suffer for a few minutes of fame on the main channel. All right. Guys, if you'll kindly give me 2 minutes, let me write my beat the sorts. Let's do screen 2, guys. The hangers. The hangers are next. It's down to 16, guys. I need a push. This is next. Hanger 16 is next. We got 50 in the room almost. Help me push that through. That's the link. As soon as I'm done with this, I'm going to take out the trash. I need a new trash can. And I got to put away these base real quick. Oh, I got to get another box too. Damn it. So yeah, I'm about 3 or 4 minutes away from talking with you all right now. But that's okay. All right. What's up, Eric Troy? We got the hangers going next, Troy. If you give me a couple minutes, I gotta go take out the trash real quick, and I gotta get prepped for this next break. The hangers will be my last break of the day, guys. That is going next, number 17. Let me update the screen. Actually, you know what? Let me update the screen for you. Those are big Coopers. That's why they're beating the sorts. Here, let me update the screen for us. Give me 1 second. Let me update the screen for you guys. Yeah, Eric, what do you mean? Skew? What you mean? The FGC number? Oh, on the back of it, sure. Can you remind me? Oh, no problem, Trev. No problem. Guys, that's what's left right here. Screen 2. Here's the case, guys. Please attack the store. I'm going to be kind of unavailable for the next like 3-4 minutes. Shit, I could fit the black. Shit, I can. I'll make it work. I'll make this work. Just step on it. We'll make this work. We'll make this work. We'll make it work. There you go. Looks good to me. There we go. Plenty of room. Okay. Crisis almost averted, boys. All right. You ended up, yeah, you made out with the Clippers, yes. Oh. Woo. Right. Last break of the day. Let's do hangers. Hanger bangers. We got to do it. We got to do it. I'm going to have some special breaks for you guys and Bobo coming up. We got to do it. Let's do it. Let me refresh the screen. Woo. Silly talkie to him. What up, Silly? Oh, somebody took all the blast. Okay, yeah, Prism Blasters will go too. Let me go add in 101. What's up, Suchain? Alright, so we'll do the Prism Blasters right after this. Or I might have to do it, honestly, I might have to do it beforehand. Oh, I don't care. I honestly, I don't have any plans, so I don't mind. Like, easy. No problem at all. Gonna add in Prism. I'm adding in Prism 101 in the store. Prism 101's being added to the store, guys. It just got added. I don't mind. You guys can attack all you want. That's my job. My job is to make sure you attack. Now, I got some big spots on these hangers. Guys, we're right there. Somebody help me out here. Steph just came out. Thank you, Rio. Oh, Sucheng, you changed it. You changed your name. Guys, let's do it. Are we doing this? Guys, we're right here. This is going. Guys, this is going. T-Mac SK, as autos. This is going, guys. Come on. Or if anybody wants a kill price, talk to me. Guys, LeBron James is sitting there. VJ's sitting there for the first time. All right, Joe, you're a little out of control. So, Joe, we'll see you tomorrow, Joe. Guys. I have a feeling this gotta go, guys. This is way too close. Someone talk to me. Don't be afraid about the flag spot, guys. Take all the other spots. Don't worry about the flag spot over here, guys. We can always go by the box. Or by the 8 boxes, I should say. We can go by the stacks. That's fine with me. It'll be random. Don't worry. It would be random, guys. Guys, Sorber's there for $8 is a solid pickup. Fleming's there for $4. Watkins signs, Carl Anthony Towns signs, Kaishan signs, Triple J signs. You got VC, you got T-Mac autos, LeBron autos, Shea autos, Shea logo mans, Cooper flag autos, VJ Edgecombe as SSPs. JT, I got you. I'll take care of you. $40 for JT got him. One second. Let me make sure I get them all out for you in time. Give me 1 sec, buddy. This won't take me more than a minute. Sometimes as I'm trying to take them all, man, I could kill it from the store, but it's tough to kill it when I got the big spots there too, you know. As soon as I'm done doing this, though, I will send out emails because this is going next. Yeah, worst case, we'll go to the random. Worst case, we'll go to the random. Let's do it. Yeah, we can definitely go. I don't mind. JT, 1 second. I'm refreshing the store now. JT, you're good to send. Last 4. This would be a good random from here, but honestly, it would be over $100. It would be, we would do it by the 8 boxes. So you would get the players for the 8 boxes. To me, it doesn't matter either way. Somebody's going to attack these spots. Either way, somebody's going to get these spots. Not even worried about it because somebody's going to get it. Guys, last 4. Come on. Guys, we're right here. Talk to me. This brother's going. Either way, everybody knows we can go either way, really. Kind of doesn't really matter. It kind of doesn't matter, you know? Excuse me. Dude, I'm ready. I had this case picked out for a while. Let's do it. I'm glad. No, guys, we got flag spots ready to go. Moses and JT said they're going to take some flag spots. Shay, LeBron, and VJ. Let's go, guys. It's going to be 8 spots. So it's going to be like $80. Yeah, it comes out to $88. I give them to you guys for $80. That's how I did it last time. For flag, we do it by the 8 stacks. So basically, I take out all the packs. I make 8 stacks of 8. And yeah, and then I random your guys' name, and you guys get all the flags from whatever stack you randomize. That way, it's all random and all fair. Guys, come on, guys. Guys, let's do it, guys. Come on. Let's do it, guys. Last 4 spots. No worries, JT. It's all good. Cooper flag just came out. I got 3 spots left. Packs are going to come out. I just crushed your guys' dreams anyway. It didn't matter. Flag just came out. Emails are going out, guys. Emails are going out. I got 3 spots left. Sometimes, like I said, I mean, normally anybody here, guys, if you guys want to get in here, this is the link. There it is. I'm taking out packs. We got to go, guys. Got to go. I'm getting hungry. I don't mind staying. I just gotta eat something. Mike, you're a regular over here, right, Velasquez? Or are you a different Mike V? Because if you are, I need to know your username so I can get you modded. All right, let's go. I'm taking out packs. What's up, everybody? Top Chrome Anger Player 17. I got 3 spots left. This is going for sure. I need to remember to show the back of this box to Eric Choi. Hey, one of these boxes is not cellophane. It's this box right here. FYI, for the record, this box does not have any cellophane on it. Oh, I lied. It does have cellophane. Never mind. It's not wrapped all the way, though. Oop. What is your Blez name, Mike? Packs are out, guys. Let's do it. Eric Choi, you out there, Choi? Choi, if you're out there, this is for you. You said you wanted to see the back skew. Taking out packs. Somebody wants a kill, I'll give you guys a small deal, but that's it. I can't do anything else crazy on this break, guys. We'll squeeze out the Prism Blaster right after this with our $5,200 bounty. I'll do that next. I love a hot Friday, guys. I love a hot Friday. Love it. Love a hot Friday. Oh, FYI, guys, the reason why you don't have Beat the Sort stands today, guys, Beat the Sorts go out on Saturdays, so I try to get it to the girls as soon as I'm done. So as soon as I hit Beat the Sorts, I usually, if I go use the restroom, I give it to the girls. That way I make sure it goes out tomorrow's shipment for your Beat the Sorts. That's why no stands, but we had a lot of bangers today, guys. Lots of bangers today. Come on. I don't want to wait in video again, guys. I'm tired of waiting in video. Let's just do it. Take your stabs, guys. You had a lot of Shea Gilgeous in there. LeBron has autos. VJ has big spots. LeBron has big SSP spots as well. Shea. You got it, Mike. I'll verify your info like that, and then I'll get you modded over here. Nice to meet you, Mike. It's not really a selling point, Moses. I don't really have to sell like that. I mean, Shea MVP, Shea signed, Shea got logo man. VJ Edgecombe's one of the harder rookies in this deep loaded ass class. And he doesn't have autos, so any color of him is generally valued more. Just like how Victor Wembanyama was valued more the year before. It's the same situation. And LeBron is LeBron. This is LeBron's first Topps Chrome autographs in what, 16 years? Plus the opportunity at LeBron SSPs, plus the opportunities at LeBron Superfractors, which to my knowledge, still all have not hit. To my knowledge, none of them have hit. And obviously, if I'm wrong, obviously I don't mean to listen to the Epstein files. Wrong account, Epstein, wrong account. He's on the wrong account again. He's either on the cell phone or the home computer or the work computer. Don't worry, we've been doing this too long. We pretty much know what's what, when's where, who's who. We have people on here that make burner accounts on their work computers, so it's all good. It's pretty funny, actually. Halfway taken out, guys. Come on, 3 left. Let's go. Unless somebody wants a kill price right here. Shea, VJ, and LeBron. This is hanger bangers, guys. You guys wanted them? I'm showing them to you. There is literally nothing left. Right here, guys. Come on. Guys, packs are out. Let's do it. Come on. And there it is. Packs are out. 64 hanger boxes are out in 9 minutes. Pretty good. Pretty good. 9 minutes. I can applaud myself for 9 minutes. Come on, guys. Let me see if it's killed from the store. Let me see. Nope. Oh, guys, we're going to be just sitting in video then. We're going to just be sitting in video. We're going to be just sitting in video. Guys, we're right here. Come on. Shay, VJ, and LeBron, make offers. Let's go, guys. Packs are out. I gotta go. Let's go. I got 42 in the row. Make some reasonable offers. Let's go. Reasonable offers. Let's go. Hello? Hello? Yeah, that's okay. We'll cruise. We'll hang out. I'm telling you guys, make me offers. I don't think we have $47 filler legs. Come on, guys. I could go buy the stack for those three if you guys want to go buy the stack. Come on. Come on. Guys, come on, talk to me. Guys, someone talk to me. Come on. Yeah, we can fill her. That's cool. I don't know how we're gonna fill her it though. We could go buy the stack if you guys want to go buy the stack. You guys want to go buy the stack? There would be 8. I would have to rearrange them 8 by 8. I'd have to rearrange it 8 by 8. Guys, Shea, VJ, and LeBron. Let's go, guys. Guys, last 3. Or we're going to just sit in video forever. Someone do it for me. Last 3. Come on, guys. Shea, VJ, LeBron. All signed. All Shea got logo, man. VJ's never sitting there. Come on. Who's out there? Who's going to make reasonable offers? Taking reasonable offers. Let's go, guys. I got to go. Gotta go, guys. Let's do it. Hello. VJ and Shay. That's fair. Send it over, Eric. Hell yeah. Thank you for being fair. 1 second, Eric Yang, best friend. 1 sec. That's $20 off. Let's do it. Thank you. All right, LeBron. Make offers, guys. I'm listening. Who's taking LeBron James, guys? Who's taking LeBron James? Eric Yang's paid. Who's taking LeBron? Anybody wants LeBron for 115? 115 for LeBron James. That's my final offer. 115 for LeBron James. Come on. Who's doing it for 115? That's what I'll do. All right, CWR send. Thank you, guys. Do you guys need a player list? Kind of lazy, but I'll do it. Yang and Connor, I really hope we hit you a monster. Absolutely, let's do it. We have officially cleared the store. We have officially cleared the store. I am going to squeeze out one Prism Blaster. So if you guys give me 30 seconds, let me just change my trash. Really quick. Oh, I got you, brother Mike. I got you. That's easy. So Waikiki, depends on what you want. Like, I don't know what kind of person you are, but are you going with family, girlfriend, adventures, hiking, beach? You gotta kind of tell me what you want to do, and I can lead you. But you have to tell me what you want to do first. That's the most important thing. All the card shops. We're not thinking. Definitely don't go to Alley Cats. Although, depending on what where in Waikiki he's staying, Alley Cats is probably in walking distance for him. Good luck. There's one Shea Gilgis for Eric Yang Best Friends. Some fishing, you should look up some charter fishing, actually. Charter fishing would be fun if you like going deep sea fishing. There, honestly, the cheapest way to go fishing, honestly, is go Walmart, pick up a nice 6-7 foot whipping pole, pick up a $9.99 Shimano 2000, line it with like some, 4-pound, 6-pound test. Buy number 2 hooks, buy a couple swivels, couple leads, call it a day. Then you can go to the supermarket, buy like raw shrimp and stuff for bait. That's what we use. You can buy raw shrimp. You can buy sanma for bait. If you're just whipping, I would recommend shrimp. If you're just going to be whipping. If you want to go hiking, you can go anywhere. Diamond Head, Cocoa Head is for the more athletic people that want to really challenge themselves. You can do Cocoa Head Stairs. That's a major one too. If you want to go jump off cliffs, depending on your level of cliffs. Oh, here's a gold. We love gold cases. Good luck. For the Celtics, it's Cornet to 50. Probably my worst gold I could have got there. Oh, and it's Jimmy Buckets, Fanatical SSP right away. And Cooper Flag. I like jumping off cliffs. I enjoy it. I do enjoy jumping off cliffs. No joke. Not crazy cliffs, though. I don't like anything too crazy. Crazy cliffs gets a little too nuts. But yeah, honestly, I mean, like, yeah, you could do a lot, man. Honestly, you could do a lot. This is Topps Chrome Full Case Hangers. Hanger bangers, yes sir. Young Hansen. I call them hanger bangers all the time. Hangers or bangers. Cam Jones. I love hangers, dude. These are my favorite. These are my favorite. Serif on the pulsar. Trey Johnson. We're gonna add in. I'm clearing the whole store right now, so that's why I'm trying to like go a little bit quicker because I gotta redo the store. So probably I'll have the store redone. I would have had it done now, but I'll probably won't have the store ready to go until like probably closer to like 5 o'clock. So in about 2.5, 3 hours, I would say. I'm going to have a random team hanger case. I got a lot. Ooh. That looks true gold to me. It's probably yellow anytime I say true gold. But it really does look true gold to me. Good thing it was just a yellow. Matas, Herder. Well, I got to get breaks added to the store. So as much as I want to keep going with breaks, which is cool with me, I'm going to go a little quicker. Because I still got to put in breaks. So remember, not only do I do work on the camera, we all do work on the camera, but it's what we do off the camera to prepare. But then again, yeah, I mean, really, just got to really show the hits, you know. Nobody wants to see the base. Most likely, yes. So 1 box midnight. Unless I do a mixer with it, Cobbsy, I gotta figure out the pricing. Well, I'm giving it to you guys under market. P370. There's a Larry Legend on the pulsar. I'm giving it to you guys under market. Even if it's right at market, you're still saving money because you don't gotta pay shipping or nothing like that. You're getting a $30 stab at it. Although I need to belt around it. One is too small, but then it becomes 60 bucks. That's the problem. $60. I think it's gonna sit there for a long time. Honestly, I think it sits for a long time if it's $60. So I could build some hangers around it because I have a lot of loose hangers and stuff. I could put an IG Topps Chrome Hobby box with it, but like, yeah. That's the hard part. I mean, to me, $30 for 3 autos, it's a great stab. Like, fuck the box price, $30 for 3 autos. I mean, just like Spectra, $27 for 4 autos, or $28 for 4 autos. Like, I mean, you take the autograph stab, you know. Carter Bryant on the refractor. Youthquake of Cooper Flag. It's funny because I honestly thought the random teams would fly on this channel. I honestly thought it was going to fly. Like, I thought all random teams would fly. Magenta. Because it's something that we don't normally do on the main channel. We do it. We just don't regularly do randoms. You know what I'm saying? So I thought having a regular random team on the light channel would be another fun way to have randoms. And again, just a different way to buy in and a different experience. For some reason, we don't really love randoms on this channel. I came from random team backgrounds. Most of my breaks were always random team. I didn't make one, Shen. I could make one if you want. I was just... We took forever to fill, so I was just lazy. Ace Anua. I can make one if you want, buddy. I'll stop the break and I'll make one if you want one. Right. Right. But now at $60, is it a better sweat? That's the problem. Cobsy, that's the problem. Shen, if you need a sheet, let me know. I don't mind. Like, please don't think it's extra work. We were trying to squeeze out these breaks. Yeah, DJ Neil. No. Right there. DJ said he wants a sheet. Yeah, here. I don't mind. I was just being lazy, honestly. I was just being lazy, guys. Straight up. I'll tell you guys like it is. If you guys want, no, honestly, please just tell me. I normally do it every time. I didn't do any player breaks today, though. Here. Don't be DJ Neil. You know I'm not serious. You know I always love you. Oh, come on, DJ Neil. That was so yesterday. That was so yesterday, DJ Neil. Come on, I forgot about it already. Oh, anytime. No worries. There it is, guys. Sorry. I was just being lazy and speedy. That's all. 100%. Hey, at least I'm honest. At least I'm honest. Will Riley. There's a VJ Edgecombe for Mr. Yank. There's a Harper. Jordan Poole extra pulsars on that one. Lots of rookies in that one too. Nice refractor of Shea. All right, Eric Yang, we're cooking a little bit, Eric. I've been pulling a lot of shades this week, man. Lots of numbered shades, lots of colored shades. Knipple. All right. Nothing really exciting yet. Oh, what's up, Vidson? It was funny because I was on football on Sunday and I was looking for you. If you watch the football stream from Sunday, what's up, Big Joe? We put a lot of bangers. You just don't see them over here because the girls are working on the Beat the Sort. So I gave all the Beat the Sorts to the girls already. So what I would normally have on stands, I gave to the girls. So if you're thinking I didn't pull any bangers, that's further from the truth. Vincent, I put a couple of 420 cards and I literally called you out on the football stream on Sunday. Super Bowl Sunday. I was like, oh, Vincent would be proud of me. Like, I know a buyer. Another Shea Gilgeous. The Shea Gilgeous spot's been red hot. So is the Ace Bailey spot been today. We hit the Ace Radiating. We hit the Ace Auto. There's a Pulsar of Ace Bailey. For Bradley. Come on. Let's see something crazy. I'm pretty sure it was football, by the way. It should be football. It was 420 for sure. I don't remember what break. I don't remember what card. I haven't been on a football channel in months. Carter Bryant. Another Shea Gilgeous. Eric Yang is taking all of my money. All of Hammer's bonus, overtime bonus checks going to Eric Yang right now. Purple to 75. Let's see it. Clippers, Norman Powell. Womp. And a Jace Richardson Paradox out of nowhere. First Jace Richardson Paradox. Our SSPs in this case were not the best. Hopefully that sets us up for a big auto. Give me a LeBron auto, a flag auto, something crazy. Fatty. Ooh, upside down cards. How about a super? Green Future Stars autographs. Yeah, we've had cases with 4 SSPs. We've had up to 4 autos, 4 SSPs. Average is 2-2. Green rookie auto. Good luck. For the Clippers, it's Yannick on the on-card autograph. 51 of 99. 51 of 99. Yannick's hitting. Who's that? Or are you? Who had the Yannick spot? Who had the Yannick spot? Very curious. Nice LeBron Pulsar. Yaki Chunis. Paulo on the teal to 299. There's another Cooper flag base. Guys, so if you guys are just hanging out with me like that, stay tuned, guys. As soon as I'm done with today's stream, I am going to reload the store for Bobo's Bonanza Banger Weekend, whatever we call it. Bobo Weekend at Bobo's. We'll reload the stream for a really fun and pretty random weekend for you guys. Got some pretty fun stuff planned for you all. Couple stacks left, guys. We got to see something crazy. So far, our 2 SSPs and our 1 auto wasn't exactly the big guys we want to see, but maybe it's setting us up. Could be setting us up. I don't know for a fact yet, Todd. I won't know until tomorrow. So as soon as I find out the schedule, I will let you guys know, or I'll tell Bobo to let you guys know. So check in with him for sure this weekend, guys. My assumption is Bobo might take a couple of the weekdays, or if not, maybe even Tyler. That's my guess. That's only my guess. Obviously not a guarantee, guys, because I don't make the schedule and I don't know what else is. I don't think we have any releases next week. Usually when I take off, I usually do my absolute best to never take off during a release. Unless I absolutely had to. But I'm sure we're not going to keep the channel off, Todd. If we do decide to, again, I'll drop it in Discord. And you guys can obviously text me. I'll still answer my texts. Nice Knipple on the pulsar. You know me, I still answer my texts even when I'm not here. Now, if I'm drowning on the mountain, different story. I might not have reception. So that you can't get mad at me for. If I don't have reception on the mountain, I can't get back to you right away. But I'll get back to you. Maxi image variation. Nice. I've never had a Maxi before. Zion James on a pulsar. Refractor of SNU. Come on, we need some color in this case. Hanger bangers. Cooper flag. Hanger bangers. I think we're setting up for something big here. This case feels very different. I think we're setting up for something big. At least I hope. Teal. A duo on the Teal to 299. Oh, man. Tough case so far, guys. Come on. A little bit of a tougher case here, guys. A little bit of a tougher one. Oh, wow. Baylor Shireman, second year issued autograph. Geez, that's a first for the Celtics and the other Celtic spots. Wow. Interesting case, guys. None, Rogue. None. Very interesting case. Did we over-marinate this case? I don't think I've had a case this questionable since like the release week. This case might be the dusty case, guys. I hate to say it. You know what? Hey, let's not be. We got like 10 more hangers or something like that. There we go. Here's a gold. We got 10 more hangers. What if this is a gold Wemby right here? Turn it around. Or a gold Richardson to 50 for the Magic. And they got an SSP as well. All right. Panic. We can start panicking. CWR, we can start panicking. Watch a redemption auto or something come out. Fleming. Where is our cost average? Where is our cost average? Come on. This is the opposite of hot case right now. I think so. This is the most toughest case. I think. I honestly, this might be like bottom 2 case. Excuse me. I hope it's setting. If it sets up for a super, even if it was a stiff, I wouldn't be mad. Wow, the Shea spot is the best spot in this break today. Come on, hanger bangers. You guys are making me look bad. I should have just left these hangers for Bobo. We could have left today on a high note. Now I'm going to go on a tilting mode. I'm going to be tilting. And obviously what I mean when I say that is I should have let him pick the case and stuff like that. Not rip this particular case. That's that. Okay, how about a red, please? How about at least a red pulsar for the boys? How about a red pulsar for us? Purple? That's fucked up. Double purples of Norman Powell. Guys, if I don't hit nothing in 2 boxes here, I might have to say it. This might have been the worst case of Topps Chrome hangers I've ever seen. This might be the absolute worst case I've ever seen. This is fucking bad. There's not a super in his last pack. Guys, I'm so sorry. That was probably the absolutely worst case of Topps Chrome hangers I've ever seen. I'm kind of speechless. This is terrible. This was terrible. Obviously, they all can't win. Obviously, we all can't be winners. I don't even think there was Frizz. We all can't be winners, but goddamn. That was bad. Trust me, if I had more boxes, I'd throw it in. Guys, that was the toughest break of the day right there. That was the toughest fucking break. You gotta visit the main page. They don't start till 4 p.m. Rogue. That was, guys, don't watch this recap. I don't even want to recap this bullshit. I genuinely don't even want to recap this crap. This was the worst fucking case. Don't watch the recap. I should just go fast. Only person that actually did pretty good was Eric Yang. With all those shade spots, assuming he hits MVP. Yeah, don't watch this recap. Stop watching the recap. Unless you had these players right here. If you had these numbered players or Jace Richardson, you're happy. Or Maxi on the image variation, Richardson SSP, Jimmy Buckets, Shireman, and Yannick on the green autograph. As we always say, that was the break, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Oh, that was freaking bad. That was terrible, guys. That was just bad. No, not at all. You know what? A lot of our cases have been, honestly, highly above average is how I say it. A lot of our cases was above average, guys, so I can't sit here and say that it was blah 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 this, blah 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 that. Alright, last break of the day is gonna be these Prism Blasters. Let's see if I can wash it off and maybe, just maybe, hit somebody a $5,200 bounty. Let's see. Maybe I can. Maybe I can hit somebody a $5,300 bounty after that disaster. That train wreck. Let me start to upload that break and then we'll start taking out packs here, guys. This will be my last break, guys. If you guys attack and close the next one, honestly, I'll probably just save it for Bobo. Oh, man, I hate it when it's that tough. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta get another box. you watch the new episode? Boo. What's up? How are you? What you got?
I bought it to my first break,
Sure.
and I got a Tangle card.
Sure. You can look at it?
Yeah, it's a
Sure.
red one.
Do you want to hold on to it? I'm glad we did it for you.
Oh yeah, I have it in my
I'll be gone next week, but right after that, give it to me.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Full case channel. Full case. Who likes full cases? We love full cases. Let's go. What's up, everybody? This is Prism Blasters. Full case. Pick your team player number 100. It's been 100 cases, and we got to hit a bounty. So if you have a manga spot in this break, and I hit you that manga finally, odds say that we should be hitting mangas. Odds say that we should be hitting mangas. Whose odds? The Ham odds. Good luck. Let's do this, guys. Last break of the day. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab food and I'm going to reload the store. So check the store in about, I'd say about 2.5 hours. I got to eat something. So I'd say check the store about 5 p.m. Pacific time. We'll be on this weekend, guys. And he'll give you the schedule for the channel moving into this upcoming week. Hope we see a manga right here for you folks. I really want to see a nice manga for you guys. Probably random team angle. All gonna be random. Honestly, if we're doing older product, honestly, like it's really hard for us to do pick your team on the randoms because then either the stiff teams are gonna sit or the elites are gonna be way overpriced. So most likely we're gonna do like 2-box Obsidian random teams. You know, it's gonna be like, well, I don't know, whatever, 20 something bucks, I would assume. Might throw in some 22 Spectra for him. Gonna reload the parallel. Gonna do a full case hanger break random team instead of the player. So we're gonna do that real quick. And yeah. Yeah, for sure. I figured you'd like that. I know you wasn't here when I was talking about it. But the other day we did some 21 Spectra. We're doing one boxers. I might throw in some one boxers for him as well. It's $27. It was Instagram boxes on that. Switch said nothing got hit. And we're only we've only done one box, but we're 2 boxes deep in the case, so no color blast or anything like really beyond notable. And yeah. I'll probably add it in about 5-ish, mango. Whatever time I get out of here, I'm going to probably go grab Mrs. Hammer and grab something to eat real quick. And then as soon as I get back home, I'll add it. I promise. I'll do it before I take a nap. Because I think I'm going to need a nap at some point today. Good luck, guys. And Jinka, nice green of Nikola Topic. Didn't realize he played his first game yesterday. Green of Cody Williams. The green spot's been coming on hot. Ooh. Big silver for Azure of LeBron James. Okay, Azure, I see you. That grades out in a 10. That's a pretty nice size card for sure. On the silver non. Great value on this Prism Break, guys. Honestly, there is some great value. Double Akeem colors there too. Missy on the green. Missy on the ice. Auto. It's, oh my God, it's a duo of Lucius Allen. That's my second one I pulled in today. It's pretty crazy. Nice SAR silver. Literally the second Lucius Allen I pulled today. That's insane. That's a lot of nonsense. It's a lot of nonsense. Brian Dunn, rookie silver. The silver spot coming on very strong on this break. Jacoby Green. And Collier Green. And Jacoby Walter. Yeah, we were flying today, Nate Hall. We were flying. I'm not mad at it. After a slower start to this week, trust me, I'm not mad. I'm happy to be here late. Especially since I'm not going to be here next week. Collier on the ice. It's a privilege to be here, man. Seriously, like, I'm not the kind of guy that's just trying to rush to get home. McCain silver. Like, I enjoy doing this. So if there's a good chance where we got legs and we're moving, fuck. I'll stay until 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, whatever. Whatever the job calls for, my brother. McCain on the green. Oh, man, this is a really nice case. Denise with the ice. Clintman on the silver. Is this finally going to be our case? Do I bounce back with a disaster hanger case? And am I going to bounce back here with a pretty nice prism case? That would be cool. How you doing, Nate? How's everything at home? You back to work already and stuff? Oh, nice. Nice. Very good. I think you're feeling good, buddy. Nothing wrong with that, buddy. You're getting full wages at work. Yeah, you're getting full 100% wages at work. And, you know, obviously working, you know, going to work is a little bit of an exercise, socialize. I like it. Staying active, keeping the brain sharp. You know me, I like it. Of course. I try not to get too personal over here, you know. I mean, like, obviously, I you know, we all cool. Everybody's pretty cool over here, but I'll ask once or twice and then I'll drop it, you know. Not because I don't care. I just don't want to get, you know. I don't want to get too personal on the live stream. Sometimes not appropriate, you know. Sometimes. There's a Matas Buzelis. Tristan Newton on the ice. Jared McCain base. Nice Magic Johnson. True green. Larry Legend silver. No, exactly. Nice Wemby ice. The ice and the freaking green spot have been absolutely doing work. God, nice. What did it grade out? Or did it grade out or did you tell me that it gemmed or did it 9? AJ Mitchell on the cracked ice. Oh, that's right. You did say the gold Deca. That was the gold Deca. I forgot. Nice Saloon on the blue. Blue to 99 seismic. Bonus silver. Ingram ice. And Jinka green. Another Matas. The big fundamental on the ice. Silver of Matas Buzelis. Dominique. There's another Prism Blaster that's probably down to like 12 or so. I'll leave that for Bobo so he can have a couple breaks close. I have the store very bare right now. I am going to be re-adding a ton of fun breaks for Bobo, including a Blaster full case random team. Eric Gordon red. I got some Obsidian random team. Richard. I got some Spectra random team. I got a couple of nice randoms coming on top of your regular Topps Chrome. I recommend, if at all possible, if you're trying to collect Topps Chrome, guys, I do recommend you try to get in as much as you can over this next week, because by the time I'm back, I'll be dead honest with you, I'll probably be running out of Topps Chrome. If anything, I'll probably only have the blasters remaining. I don't know what I was doing there. That I'm not sure, brother. I'm not sure offhand. Only reason I have so many Adam Bonas is because I say his name so much that everybody donates it to me as like a gag. Let's start, guys. The silver green. Funny, the ice and the silver spots are like following each other. Here's an orange seismic. Oh, I thought it was gonna be Holland. Nice Clint, man. I mean, that's the fun part, right? A couple guys did say that. That's why they got a few Adam Bonas on their back end just in case something did happen to Embiid. Honestly, I don't watch Adam Bona. I don't know anything about his game. I say this till I'm blue in the face. I'm the kind of guy that very much, I rather watch 5, 6, 7 rookies maybe versus watching all 30 of the rookies and trying to pick apart. I'd rather be an expert on some than you know, prospecting on 30 per se. You know what I mean? I try to find that balance, you know. Nice ice, Jared McCain. Tons of McCains. Also, a lot of Terrence Manns for me in my future. The bounty officially hits 52.50. Absolutely crazy. The good thing is, guys, honestly, you're in positive EV. If you're joining all of these breaks, you're in positive EV. That's about all I can really tell you. You're in positive EV. Recap on Plaster 100, guys. Hangers, the hanger. Honestly, Joe, don't you dare watch it. It was that fucker was worse than the Holloway. That might have been one of the worst cases. I've given to all the Beat the Sword. I gave the Beat the Swords to the girls already because Beat the Swords is tomorrow, Jaden. So usually Fridays I'll keep the stands up only for a little while and I give it to the girls as soon as they come in. Because Beat the Swords go up tomorrow. We did really good. We had Ace Bailey radiating. We had Ace Bailey auto. We had sorry, Joe. Larry Legend kind of hard for smack. Larry Legend not the easiest to smack, to be honest with you, cuz. Not the easiest to hit, truth be told. But here's the thing. Joe, nice meeting you today, cause like I said, I'm gonna be off the next week. Gonna have brother Bobo over here. He's one cool Korean brother, little bit of an onks, good brother. He'll be here, and that's sick. Me too. Are you in the 808 Sports Cards group by chance? On Facebook? I mean, let me know if you do get Facebook or anything and you want to connect over there. Real good guys over there. It started from... I'm going to check with Backer. I'm going to re-add... I'm keeping the store bare right now, Jaden. I'm going to go grab some food right after this. And then I'm going to go home and I'm going to reset the store for Bobo so he has some brand new fresh breaks. So I got some 21, 22 Obsidian. Yeah, let me know, Joe, cuz for real. Yeah, for sure. It's not flying, but I'm not going to let it sit in the store for 1 week. You know what I mean? That's way too long. We were underpriced on it too, so I'm gonna keep it over here. Guys, right on. Joe, if you need anything though, hit me up on Instagram. I don't know if you do that or not. Again, if not, if social media is not your thing, you can always shoot me an email, ham@theblez. I check that like once a day. Guys, thank you guys very much for the fill. I'll see you guys later, everybody. Check back on the light store in about 2.5 hours. I'll have some new breaks for you guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody. Okay, cuz, nice meeting you. But if not, I'll see you the week after, cuz. Hello.